TikTok actually worked first try. Let's fudge and go. I don't know if anybody's in my chat, but for the past week straight, I've had to restart my stream like 20, 30 times, and it's taken me like 30 minutes just to go live on TikTok. So let's freaking go. Rip George. Yeah, Shane, it's super sad, man. I'll talk about that in a little bit, but it's good to see you, bro. Yo, what's going on, Wizzo? Why is Ox looking so ripped? Let's fudge and get it. We got Unknown Sir in the chat. We got Jay Goodboy in the chat. Guys, if you're popping in right now on the TikTok, make sure to tap a like, because at 50,000 likes, we're opening up some packages for Mail Mondays. What's going on, guys? We got Sunny in the chat. We got IG in the chat. We got Stellar in the chat. We got my boy Alula in the chat. We got Brett Martin in the chat. What's going on, guys? We got my boy Matt in the chat. Sam G, what's going on, Matt? You are looking sexy as hell today. Just kidding. It's a joke to, like, flirt with the homies in a flirtatious manner. It's obviously not like I'm actually attracted to Matt, because I'm not attracted to guys. So, sorry if you're lost, bro. I appreciate that, Matt. So, guys, I'll talk about this a little bit today. I don't want to go, like, too in-depth about it, because it sucks and it's sad, and I want to talk about happy things. But, essentially, my cat, George, passed away. My parents' cat, technically. He was about to turn 13 years old. And it sucks, bro. I don't really cry that much, but I definitely let out a couple of tears for George today, man. So the craziest thing was he showed no signs of regressing in his health at all. Like, I had a conversation with my one sister, Emma, like a month ago, and I was telling her, like, I legit think George can make it to, like, 20 years old. Super strong, healthy cat, like, always active. And then yesterday, my parents hadn't seen the cat for, like, the whole day. It was like dinner time, and that's uncommon because George is always just like mulling about. He's an outdoor cat and an indoor cat. He's like a hybrid. And they find him in the field, and he's just like not moving. So they take him to the vet, and they diagnose him with liver problems, and they take him back home and with antibiotics, and then he ended up passing away last night, which sucks. It's really sad, and I'm not good at talking about these kinds of things because it's been on my mind. It's been a heavy weight all day. One little thing I will say, though, and why it, like, hits so hard is I didn't move out of my parents' house till last year. So you could spam laughing faces or whatever, you know. I just moved down at, like, 27 years old. But, like, every day, George was there. And he was the kind of cat that would just kind of follow you around the house, follow you outside. You could walk, like, a mile away outside, and he would just follow you. And the fun story, we actually adopted him from our shed. I was filming like a video back in 2013 in my shed with my siblings for fun, and I hear a little meow, and this little cat, barely a week old, like waddles out from the corner, like this little black fluff ball. And we ended up adopting him because his mom abandoned him, and we fed him by the bottle. And I'm rambling right now, guys. My cat passed away. It sucks. So if you guys want to go ahead and drop some sad faces in the chat, then we're going to move on. I don't really want to talk about this today. If you want to drop a rip in the chat, of course, that's fine. But I don't want to marinate on it because it sucks, and this is not the place to do it, bro. I don't want to share my hardships with you guys. You know, it's similar to, like, in some ways, there's a parallel between going through, like, a bad breakup and losing a pet, because it creates that, like, void in your soul that it's hard to fill. You kind of just have to focus on the good times and move on. All right, guys. Let's get some chef emotes. Let's get some W's. On a more positive note, I am not going to end my stream until I get Ultimate Champion. So, fudge what the haters say. Fudge what the people think. If I fail to get Ultimate Champion, I am going to be covering my entire body with thick oil. Okay, we do the same thing every single season. I can either end my stream and get oiled up, or keep playing Clash until I get Ultimate Champion. So, drop a demon emote in the chat if you guys believe. And drop a laughing face if you think I'm going to get slammed all day and probably end my stream in 2 hours. Hard stuck as shit in League 3. Last season, guys, it took me 6 hours. 6 hours to get out of League 2. That shit is not happening today. It's not going to happen, okay? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Laughing face in chat if you think it's going to happen. Let me just quickly check my gift log. That makes me sound like a sellout, but I swear to God, I just haven't checked it yet. Skidoggy with the 7 months in a row. Starting off today with a bang. Also, a couple people wish me happy birthday. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm not asking for donations when I say that. I'm just saying that yesterday was my birthday. So thank you for the couple people that wished me a happy birthday in the chat. We also got Gibbs in the chat with the 7 months. I'm sorry to hear you, Oxley. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, it sucks, Gibbs. It's, damn, like, it's so sad, bro. He was about to turn 13. So George had his cons, right? A couple years ago, he developed this habit where whenever he's hungry, he would start charging at you, and he would bite the shit out of your feet until you got him food. But besides that, he was like the sweetest cat of all time. Also, there was one story with George I shared with you guys 2 years ago. A family of chipmunks actually found refuge under our porch steps, and George decided that those chipmunks, those chippies, would be his lunch. And so he proceeded to ransack the entire chipmunk facility underneath my porch. He ate every single one, and everybody in my chat spammed W George a couple years ago. Hey, Diddy's disciple, if you drop one more A, I will allow you guys to spam W George despite the murder of 5 chipmunks a few years ago, because he did pass away today, and I love George very much, more than the chipmunks. I missed your birthday yesterday. I'm so upset. It's all good games. It's just good to see you in the chat. We also got the bro with the 14 months in a row. I appreciate that a lot, man. Happy 14 months. We finally edged past a year. I feel like half the chat at this point has edged past a 1-year anniversary, so do me a favor and drop a heart in the chat if you have edged past a year with me. That sounded sus, but it's not intended to be sus, man. My mind's just like, oh, fudging weird today. How old are you now? 40? Hey, chat, you want to hear something crazy? I'm 28 years old, and that is not old. Nerd face in the chat, if you believe 28 is the turning point between young and old, and now I'm officially a fudging old piece of shit that is incapable of understanding and processing new information. Okay? I am not old. And for all the fudging weirdos spamming pushing 40, 28 is not pushing 30. God. Bro is 28 and still playing Clash. Okay. If you think that your mom or your dad would disown you and be embarrassed if you were playing Clash Royale as a full-time job at 28, drop a laughing face in the chat. All right, Yo! Why did nobody say nothing? We got a 28 gifted sub donation from Alula. Guys, 3, 2, 1, get those bricks. Yo! Hey, guys, on a real note, okay, if somebody comes in the chat and drops $150, you gotta say something. We did say something. Nobody said anything. Guys, get some bricks. Alula, I really appreciate that, man. My head's been a wreck, and I swear to God, I'm not saying that to garner sympathy. But my head's been a wreck, bro. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like everybody says they're like an empathetic person, but like, dude, I love my cats, man. This cat, 13 years old, bro. The last time one of our cats passed away was actually my first cat, who passed away at like 9 years old. His name was Gulliver, and he was an absolute fudging stud. So it's just like sad. Chat was going crazy, but you were busy yapping. If you realized that everybody in chat was spamming W's when Alula gifted 28 subs, drop a laughing face in the chat. I don't believe anybody reacted at all. I would say that this is actually gaslighting, my friend. But yo, 28 subs! Wake the fudge up, everybody! If I don't see a sea of red bricks in the chat, I'm ending stream, and I'm gonna get a good dinner with my girl with the 28 gifted subs. Come on, baby. All right, Matt, the whole, like, typing yo, the nerd face thing is kind of old. Thank you, Alula, for the 28 subs, man. You're ridiculous. We also got IG in the chat with the 200 bits. Losing a pet sucks. Rest in peace to George. Yeah, you know what, guys? Just to go ahead and put the nail in the... Wow. I don't know why I said put the nail in the coffin. That was, like, the worst analogy ever to use when my cat passes away. Let's get some sad faces in chat. We're going to have a 10-second moment of silence to George. The big G, as Matt keeps saying in the chat. Love this cat to death, bro. Like, That was my homie. As I said like a minute ago, you know, he had some bad habits. One of them was biting the shit out of your feet. I actually have a picture of my foot literally bleeding from George. Because, like, you'd walk outside, and if he was hungry, he learned that there's a correlation between attacking somebody's feet and them giving him his food. So he just never dropped the habit. So he would just, like, charge at your feet. No, I'm not going to show you my feet. If you want me to show you my feet right now, I want you to drop a 1 in the chat. I'm not showing you my fudging feet. It's an example. Imagine having a cat as a homeboy. He was the big G. Everybody spam W George in the chat. Dude, it sucks. I actually cried today, man. I haven't cried in like 2 years, and people are going to spam cap in the chat because, according to chat, I'm like this washed, strange, weird, antisocial, homeschooled kid that can't handle losing a game of Clash Royale. But I really don't cry ever. Evan, thank you so much for the $15, man. Great Unk, you egoed my Discord DM. Dude, thank you so much for the $15, Evan. I missed your Discord DM. Let me check.
Happy 21st birthday, Ian. The best support you know wanted to wish you a very special day. You are such a wonderful person to be around.
Hey, Ian, you make every day shine brighter than the day before. I hope you have an amazing day and night.
Let's make it to 67.
Ah, that was funny, Evan. That was funny because they said 67. So if somebody says 67, it's like super funny because, like, get it? 67? Oh, guys, do me a favor and drop a laughing face in the chat if you're currently slapping the shit out of your knee. Maybe type an Elma-F-A-O-O-O with like 37 O's at the end of it too. Hey, I really appreciate you. All jokes aside, Evan, thank you for the $15 and thank you for the happy birthday. We also got Whitey in the chat with the 13 months in a row. Rip, I love kitties. Whitey, what's going on? I haven't seen you in forever. Dude, okay, so I'm not trying to start a debate. You know, my cat passed away. I don't want to fight with people. I love dogs. I love cats. I've always liked both. I've always preferred cats because I feel like with cats, like, they've always felt more real to me because you have to build, like, a connection with them for them to like you. Whereas, like, any dog, you just go, good boy, and they run up to you with their tongue slobbering. I like cats and dogs. I prefer cats. I'm going to get a golden retriever in a couple years. We also got Yellow Rice Shelly with the 3 months in a row. Hey! Guys, I don't want to see anybody typing dogs on top or cats on top. We are not going to fight today. I've seen a lot of people type in dogs on top. That's fine. If you like dogs, if you like dogs more, I was going to say if you like dogs on top, if you like dogs more than cats. You guys have the right to your own opinions. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I've just personally been more of a cat person my whole life. Yellow Right Shelly, thank you for the 3 months in a row. And Whitey, is that a $25 tier 3 sub? Everybody spam W Whitey in the chat. Guys, we are on a mission today. It's been a bad day. After we had a really good day yesterday because it was like my birthday and all that. But today is going to be cinema. If I fail to get Ultimate Champion tonight, I will be ripping off my shirt, stripping down, and getting oiled up for everybody watching right now. I am going to play Clash Royale until we get Ultimate Champion. If I fail, I'm getting oiled up. So, drop a demon emote in the chat if you believe in Ultimate Champion, and I guess drop a clown face in chat if you think I'm going to get oiled up, or just spam oil time in the chat, okay? Guys, 2 new heroes in Clash Royale. Shout out to the Clash dev team. They came out with level 16 in heroes a few months ago, and nobody bought them, and nobody liked them, and the revenue dropped, and then they decided to release 2 more heroes, the Ice Golem and the Wizard, and then once again, nobody bought them, nobody liked them, horrible feedback, so they released the Gobos and the Mega Minion, and nobody liked those cards either, and now we got 2 more. So, here's the shitty thing, right? It's good that they're giving the Magic Archer away for free, but every time you see a Magic A, every single time you see a Magic A, it's going to be Hero Magic A. You can't fireball it because for 1 elixir, it dashes backwards, drops a decoy, and launches a triple arrow infinite range attack. I'm getting blacked out tonight for George. Look, man, I'm very sad about my cat passing away. He was my homie, bro. 13 years. Also, X-Men, you made a comment about how dogs are better than cats. I promise you, X-Men, George was the anomaly. George was tough as shit. We called him the king of the neighborhood because he would get into fights like every other day years ago with like other cats. If another cat crossed onto our lawn, our 2-acre property, George would charge his ass. There was this one time this cat named Pickle came onto our lawn, a 3-month-old kitten, and we thought that George actually like ate Pickles, but it turns out Pickles was okay, but not in good condition. George was tough. He was super nice. He just did not like other cats. George was the king of the neighborhood, and like on God, we had no idea. We thought that he was gonna live to be like at least 18. Like he was just so healthy and strong, but somehow he got liver issues in the span of like 24 hours. Yo! Error fan with the 10 gifted subs. What is going on? We have not played a game today, chat. We could end the stream right now. Quota met. Just kidding. Obviously a joke. As always, guys, thank you so much for the 10 subs, Error fan. I really appreciate that, man. For real. Error fan is one of the best mods we've ever had on my channel. He's officially a super mod now. Love him to death. Now, please go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you're sick of me talking and just want me to play some games. By the way, guys, I have no idea how to unlock the Magic Archer. I have not been keeping tabs on anything related to this game the last few days after I... Okay, I'm going to dress the elephant in the room. Pickles got slimed out by George. Guys, Pickles did not get slimed out by George. He got attacked and charged, but rumor has it that Pickles was okay. Did I see Pickles again? After the encounter, no, but the homeowners told us that he was now an indoor cat. I think they literally turned the outdoor cat into an indoor cat because he got messed up by the king of the neighborhood, a.k.a. my cat, a.k.a. George. All right, let's play some games. Mods, 10-game prediction. We'll do some wheel spins. Airfan, thank you for the 10. Alula, thank you for the 28. Evan, Yellow Rice, Whitey, thank you guys. Yeah, and then I shared the other story, guys, of how... my voice has been cooked for 2 weeks straight. And I'm not going to lie, I actually ended up talking a lot yesterday too. I was going to take my birthday to just kind of like stay at home and not talk, but I ended up doing a lot yesterday. So my voice is still fudging cracking every 5 seconds. So excuse me, and would really appreciate if you guys cannot spam W voice crack every time. Hey! Hey! It's okay to joke around. It's okay to have a little bit of fun. It is not okay to, as a grown man above the age of 18, above the age of 10, quite frankly, to drop a sideways laughing face emote in my chat. Are you 5 years old? Also, guys, I'm facing off against Chef Tower with pigs. What is going on? When's Among Us? This Friday, Airfan. That is the plan. We will play Among Us this Friday. Unless I'm not live this Friday. Actually, technically speaking... this Friday is Grace's birthday, but I'm still going to be live. We agreed to have myself take off yesterday, so we did like a mini celebration for both, and then we're going to have like a dinner on Saturday night. So most likely, I still will be live on Grace's birthday, okay? So take that as you will. If I took off, everybody would call me a part-timer. Since I didn't take off, people are going to call me a bad boyfriend, so I don't really... W boyfriend? Yeah, there we go. Matt's already typed in W boyfriend. Anybody else want to go and pop a W boyfriend in the chat? By the way, guys, I haven't said hello to anybody on YouTube or TikTok. Also, guys, I'm shadowban on TikTok. And I guarantee everybody's going to start laughing at me, but I'm genuinely shadowbanned on TikTok. I tried uploading a video today, guys, and after 1 hour, 0 views. 0! I want you to drop a nerd face in the chat. If you believe in the span of 2 days since I last updated, I went from averaging 20 to 100,000 views all the way down to 0. Guys, 0 views. I deleted it. I uploaded it again. I waited an hour and I checked it. 2 views. two singular views. So you can say what you will, but I know my worth, and my worth is not 2 views. So if you believe it's not a shadow man, everybody in my community, the 200,000 followers on TikTok, woke up and universally decided they didn't want to support my content anymore. Drop a nerd face in the chat. Also, we got to defend this right now. Also, chat, this is kind of strange, right? I hate heroes. I think they're bad for the game. Why the fudge do we still have 2 hero slots? Like, what? I thought we were getting rid of that last week for the update. So confused, man. Why do we still have 2 hero slots? And I thought, okay, since we didn't get it last week, we would for sure get it for the new season. But no, we still have 2 slots. Your neck vein is popping, is making me weak. I don't know if this is like some kind of a weird attempt to like riz me up, but typing your neck vein popping is making me weak is like super, super strange of a thing to say. At least you didn't drop like a moan face at the end of your sentence like you typically do. But if you could please refrain from making comments of that caliber, I would appreciate it a lot. Yo, we got Rochambeau in the chat. Fun fact, Rochambeau's actually been following myself and my content journey since 2000 and fudging 17. He's been here since the days of the 2017 North American Championship, which when I show new viewers, they typically say they have no recollection of this event. So if you've never heard of this event, say I. Although I would like to state I'm pretty confident. Even if you didn't watch this event, you probably heard about it because like it was a big deal. Like back in the day, this was like a super big deal. Why is everybody spamming leaked in the chat? What did I leak? Oh shit. What do you? I don't know what I. Hold on. Let me see. No, there's nothing, guys. Just because you see my email doesn't mean that I'm leaking anything. It usually doesn't show like sensitive information. Rochambeau says, "Holy voice crack, LMAFAO." My voice crack, dude. I sound like I'm 13. Yeah, Rochambeau. Let's make the same jokes every day, man. Guys, everybody's voice cracks. If you've never heard somebody above the age of 18 have a voice crack like mine, drop a clown face in the chat. That is a self-report clown face, by the way. Self-report because you know that you're lying. Okay? We've all heard people's voice cracks just like, Hunter, shut the fudge up. Fruity Penguin, you shut the fudge up too. Don't lie, Oxalate. You took a day off to mourn Ayatollah. I don't know what that is. I'm actually terrified that I read that comment. Hopefully I didn't say something racist, sexist, homophobic, or awful, and the entire chat does not cascade into a bunch of TOSs and GGs, and it's over, Oxalate. Yo, we also got Fruity Penguin. Thank you so much for the 7 months in a row. We're just going to move on. Hey, guys. Do you guys like the new Hero Magic A? I haven't played with the Magic A aside from the dev build because I'm a content creator, but my understanding is a 1 elixir ability that drops a decoy and dashes backwards to avoid spells and launches 3 arrows that have infinite range is bad for the game. Can we have one single new card that isn't the most overpowered shit the game has ever seen? Yo, what's going on, Tegan? Hi, Oxy. Hope your day's been great. My cat, George, actually passed away, so I've had a bad day. Not to trauma dump on you, but I'm doing good overall. I'm just sad about my cat because George was the homie, and I shared some stories with chat at the start of my stream, but I don't want to dive into it too much because it's just going to make me sad again. But it's good to see you, Tegan. We also got Syrup in the chat. Hey, guys. Smiley face in chat if you're enjoying the stream and you're excited for what's to come. Oh, my God. We got a snippet. I don't even know what that is. So, smiley face, and I'll say what up. Ox, you need to buy the things in the shop to get Magic A. Oh, it's Lava Ben. Aren't you the guy who sniped me when I was 1 game away from top 800 2 nights ago? And I was super excited to get top 200. And then you went Lava Hound second play? Oh, that's you, Ben. That's you, man. If you think that were cool, Ben, you are fudging tripping. Can we get some L's in the chat for Ben? Just kidding. It's not a big deal, Ben. I forgive you, man. I was tilted. I'm not sure I buy that you didn't snipe me, but I don't actually care. I don't care. I swear to God, I do not care. Where'd you finish, Oxalate? Can you guys type 1 in chat to promise me that you're not going to laugh at me when I show you where I finished? Because I'm not like super duper proud of it. It hasn't been my best season. Who did Who slimed bro out? Nobody slimed George out. Okay, he hadn't showed himself at all yesterday, and he's a super active cat. Like, I'm telling you, he's the healthiest 13-year-old cat you've ever seen. And so my parents went looking for them in, like, our 2-acre field at my parents' house. And they found him in the middle of the field, and he just wasn't moving. So they took him into the vet, and they diagnosed him with liver problems and gave him some antibiotics. And then, unfortunately, he passed away last night. I was actually going to go and visit him last night, but unfortunately, I had already indulged upon some unfamily-friendly things. So if I were to drive to see George, it would not have been the most responsible option. So obviously, I didn't. And that made me feel like shit because, like, oh, I was just getting lit. And George, yeah. Super sad, bro. Super sad. And again, we adopted this cat when he was 1 week old. I was filming a short film, which, by the way, I don't know why I'm saying this, but there's a YouTube channel out there with a 45-minute video of myself and my family that I made and I directed somewhere on the YouTube. I will never, ever, ever share this with anybody in my channel ever. I don't think anybody can find it. But there is a video. And so I was actually filming that video, and I hear a little meow in the background. And no, it wasn't me because I don't meow. I didn't meow when I was 13. And it was George. He was like a week old. And then he had his sister who we named Pluto. I actually named George George. He just looked like a George to me. And we adopted them and fed them with baby milk and got them neutered at the vet and all that. And then his sister, who we also adopted, actually got hit by a car. Which it feels like all of our cats, like something tragic happens, but I guess that's just life. Let me go. By the way, guys, are you guys cool if I play this deck today? Is this fun? Smiley face if you're having fun, and laughing face if you're bored and think that drill is not a fun win condition, even though I would argue that Goblin Drill, unironically, is one of the most skill-based decks in the game by far. Will you get a new cat? So it's my parents' cat. I have a cat with Grace. Named Clara, but this cat I grew up with. I literally named this cat and found him in the shed. But my parents have 3 other cats. There's like 4 cats at my parents' house. They might get a new cat. I'm not sure, man. Let me go drill in the front. Let's go with my cannon and get my snowball and my furnace action on the side. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not trying to complain. I am so sick of heroes. The bar barrel, like, design, the graphics, is, like, the worst design I've ever seen. It looks exactly like the giant. It looks exactly like the knight. Like, they all look the same. They need to do something to distinguish, like, the artwork of the heroes because they all look the same. Evo complaining? One in chat if you agree. It's super easy to come in my chat and act like I'm the only one that has this complaint. One in chat if you guys agree that they all look the same and something should be done. Because they all look the same. That's an objective fact. You're just too old. Question for the brand new viewers watching our stream today. Can you do me a favor and drop a smiley face if it's your first time ever watching my content? I have a very important question that needs your answering. So, smiley face in chat. Bro complains about everything. Oh my God, God forbid I share one single opinion about the heroes, which has been echoed by loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of other people. By the way, newsflash alert, the bar barrel looks like the giant. All right, we're actually throwing, and it's like the second game of the day, which is not excusable. So allow me to focus for a second. To everybody in the chat that typed I, here's the question. I turned 28 yesterday. Am I old as shit? If so, type unk. But you can only type unk if I'm now officially older than you. Because it'd be kind of hypocritical to say unk when, you know, I am younger than you. Okay, Goblin Drill is going to connect, and that's going to be an amazing W. Your eyes are going bad. Are my eyes going bad? Are they? Is my nose crooked? Is it? You guys see a crookedness in my nose? Okay, these are comments that people see every single day in my chat. Okay, I want you to type crooked in the chat if you've noticed a distinctual crookedness in my nose. Okay, a tiny inkling of a crook does not result in crookedness by definition. Like, guys, if you're to say that somebody's nose is crooked, it has to be hella crooked. It's not that crooked. I swear to God. You look homeless. Doesn't make any sense at all. We're in a tough fit today. We got the Gymshark equipped. You guys want to see a sneak attack? Check it. I want you guys to rate the fit on a scale of 1 to 10. We got the Gymshark gray sweatpants, and check it out. Nice little subtle, clean, sleek logo on the front, but it's a party in the back. 3, 2, 1. Boom, shakalaka. You see that? That's tough. Somebody actually came up to me at the gym the other day, and they're like, where'd you get that shirt? I was like, boy, do I have a story to tell you. So Gymshark ran a Black Friday sale for Thanksgiving, and I had to set my alarm for 10 a.m. And you can laugh at me, but I know most of you guys probably wake up past 10. So laughing face in chat if you think that 10 a.m. is not early. But it is, especially when, you work the night shift like I do, which I do. Also, for all the people typing boom shakalaka with nerd faces like Sam G, you want to fudging Buzz the Fudge off? Hey, guys, copy-pasting what somebody says and adding a nerd face always has been and always will be bullying. Do you goon to the Archer Queen? Not any... Wait, I misread your comment. I thought you meant do you... for some reason... Sorry. This is going to be clipped in a bad way. He said, do you... first of all, we don't allow for the goon word in the chat. I thought you... Hold on! Hey! Hey! Everybody zip it for a second. In my head, I thought he asked me what happened to the Arch Queen pillowcase. I sent it to one of my viewers. I signed it and sent it to one of my viewers. Okay? The answer is no. I don't goon to the Archer Queen or any other fabricated characters in video games. I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat if you genuinely think I am attracted to video game characters. I'm not a chud. We also got Harkalark with the 25 months in a row. That is actually... Harkalark, are you still here, man? Your sub was like 2 minutes ago now. I didn't see it right away. 25 months in a row. Jeez. Can you guys do me a favor and type cheese in the chat? We're trying to think of like fun, new, creative ways to thank my subs. And 25 months is crazy. So maybe every time somebody comes in with a 2+ year sub, we say G's. Okay, now I feel like awkward. Everybody's being like super weird. We good? Okay, never mind. Type ... in chat if you want to just shut up and play the game. We also got Bacon in the chat with the 4 months in a row. A new gen viewer, man. He's been here for only about 4 months. Thank you, though. 4 months is a sign of commitment. And that'd be super epic if you were still subbing to my channel in like a year. Or not. Because you just being here would be just as important as subbing. By the way, guys, if you guys do want my friend link, all you gotta do is type !Discord, join my Discord, and put the friend link in the friend link section. I am resetting my list tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it again for a month, okay? The command does not work on TikTok, so don't you fudging dare type ! Hey, guys. Instructions. Stop typing Discord. Repeat after me, Discord. There's no di. There's no di. We're not putting di in Discord. It's Discord. Okay, the command works on YouTube and Twitch. Type ! Discord, join up, and put your friend link in the friend link section. I'm resetting my list tomorrow. Thank you, Bacon. All right, let's smash Gara. By the way, guys, the bar barrel is overpowered like all heroes are, but it's not as overpowered as the other heroes in the game. So it kind of feels balanced-ish, even though it's definitely not. I think the bar barrel should not heal when you re-roll it. It heals by like 50% HP. I think that's kind of cuckoo. Okay, the word cuckoo was kind of cringe. Usually I feel like my lingo is like fun, but the word cuckoo was just... maybe wasn't my best. Let's go like Knight here, guys, and a barbear like this directly on the Musketeer. Is the whole point of the friends list for me just to be there? No, the point of the friends list is so you can watch me play off stream, because the real ones know I'm disgustingly addicted to Clash Royale, and my happiness is dependent on my trophy count. So usually when I tilt on stream, I play till like 5 a.m., sleep until 1 p.m., don't do dishes, don't take out the trash, and Grace complains about how I'm a loser bozo and should probably get a job. That's a joke, but sometimes I do play off stream, so hey! If you guys want my friend link, type !Discord in the chat. Guys, that is a joke. Laughing face in chat if you think I was actually reciting an anecdotal piece of my life that holds authenticity. Let's go night like this, guys, and I got my snowball at the ready. By the way, guys, if you want a good deck with the Hero Bar Barrel, I highly recommend this one. It's already strong, in my opinion. It's super underrated, but the Hero Bar Barrel makes it even better, so check it. Where did you finish? If everybody spams I promise in the chat, and we get at least 10 people typing I promise, I will show you guys where I finished last season. But I need you guys to promise that you're not going to harass me and make fun of me and spam LMAFAO with like 17 O's in my chat. Because I'm not proud of it, guys. I tilted. You promise? Okay. Shambo, I'm not sure why you're spamming I, as in like an I. I'm referring to like I as in the letter I. Let's go like this and go can up tippy top. This way if he goes fireball, he gets boom shakalaka'd. And then we'll go with my furnace nice and low here. Let's see if we can get a nice connection with my knight. And if he goes hoggo again, we have my drill this time. If he's smart, he can maybe fireball both, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's go like this and then snowball this John back. With the fire spirit and the gobos, we take practically no damage at all. And check it! Second bar barrel! Little ability tap, guys, to get a little bit of additional value. We got a poison on the musketeer. Chad, I always forget how boring early season is, man. This is why I don't play Trophy Road or Grand Challenges, because unless I'm playing, you know, in the top 1,000 where I typically am, the gameplay just feels slow and boring. And maybe that makes me sound like narcissistic, but I don't know. This game genuinely needs just more content overall. I think that a Clan Wars rework would be amazing. You know? Like, imagine you make a clan, they introduce a new concept called micro clans, or MC for short. You make a clan of 10 dedicated members, right? And you work your way up the food chain over the course of like a 2-week period. So let's say your micro clan, right, is matched up against another micro clan, okay? And both squads have to decide a date, okay? And then they face off against each other. King of the Hill format, micro clan versus micro. This is the worst content you've ever made, Rochambeau. It's an ingenious fudging idea. Okay, it brings like team gameplay back to Clash Royale. That'd be sick. The micro clan. No, Cio, can you stop spinning micro Cenis? Wait, what the hell are you doing, Cio? What's going? Hey! If you like the idea and think it could be cool, the concept of having clans, guys, even if you don't like the name, I'm talking about the micro W if you like it, laughing face if you don't. Okay, I came up with the name Micro Clan. The name is subject to change. I'm trying to fixate on the concept, not the name, to describe the concept, okay? The Micro Clan. Teams of 10. And both teams have to decide, like, a date that you lock in. Like, maybe you got, like, 8 p.m., 9 p.m., or 10 p.m. Fudge it. I don't even care, to be honest. Everybody's being lame-o. Nobody respects my idea. Get some W's. Thank you, Fruity Penguin. All right, I'm going to show you where I finished last season. If we get more than 3 people on each platform spamming laughing faces, I'm going to end my stream. Guys, I was top 800 the last day. I was playing well. I was feeling strong. And then Lava Hound Ben sniped me. He's saying it's not a snipe, but I don't know. Whatever. Lava Hound Ben smashed me. And I finished, technically speaking, 1374 in the world. Before you guys start laughing, you have to understand that most of you guys that would be likely to drop a laughing face aren't even an ultimate champion. So you guys can respectfully buzz the fudge off. Check it. This season, if you finish top 1,000, it grants you a free qualifying pass for the next phase of CRL. If you believe I am not even going to finish top 1,000, and I'm going to lose my chance at competing in CRL like we did last year, drop a laughing face in the chat and stop making polls on TikTok for where I like to finish. Guys, unless, like, the finish options are, like, top 200, top 1,000. But the last time I looked at the chat, okay, the poll was, where does Ox like to finish? Juicy J, Nicole at night. Mods! Stop! Yo, what's up, Trainer Rain? We got a rate of 37 viewers in the house. Trainer Rain, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably, like, confusing for me to say this randomly out of the blue. But my cat, George, actually passed away today. He was about to turn 13 years old, and he was, like, the healthiest cat of all time. So I'm, like, super down bad today and, like, depressed, which is why I'm rambling and shit. But thank you so much for the raid, and to all the people in the chat spamming the stream is saved. You can suck it. You can suck it, okay? My viewership is not dependent on a raid, but thank you, Rain. I appreciate that a lot. We also got Eduardo with the 34 months in a row, which is ridiculous. Thank you, Eduardo. I feel like I don't see you in the chat that often these days. I got a question to Eduardo, man. Since you've been here for almost 3 freaking years, which is ridiculous. If you had to guess, if you had to put money on it, do you think that you'll still be watching my content in 3 more years? Because my objective is to still be doing content creation and streaming, not only in 3 years, but in 10 years. So, yep, that is the game plan, guys. I don't know what he's playing, by the way. This is confusing. I misclicked my cannon, which kind of sucks, but it should be fine. We shouldn't take any damage regardless. Let's go with my knight in the very back. Let's freaking go, Eduardo. I appreciate that, and thank you for the 34 months. Edging up on 3 years, man. Hey, Oxalate, wishing you well. Sorry to hear about Mr. Kitty. It's all good, man. Thank you for the kind, wow. Check it. That's going to push that John over to the cannon. That's going to push that John all the way over, and then we go and smack it back. Check it. It's called the double smack action, guys. Smack it to the left, smack it to the right. I feel like there's probably at least 3 people on TikTok popping in my stream in here and smack it to the left, smack it to the right, and probably thinking I'm some kind of a weird guy, and they're probably about to click off. Please go ahead and drop a thumbs up if that is you, and go ahead and type SIBAU in chat if you want me to shut the fudge up and stop talking, and drop a 3 in the chat if you're actually enjoying the content right now and you want me to continue talking. 1, 2, or 3. You didn't need the snowball. I think your mom needed the wait, whoa, that's not what that sounded awful. That's not what oh my god, that's not what I said that, and then immediately I understood, like, what somebody could that's not what I meant to say. Hold on. Mods, red alert. Mods, red alert. Red alert. Okay, anybody making weird comments, engaging with what I said unintentionally is going to be punished, okay? Get your AI voice back. What? What do you mean my AI voice back? My voice is kind of cooked because I've been sick for about a week. I don't feel that sick anymore. I don't have a fever anymore. But I still have, like, super, like, nasal symptoms. And there's still, like, a big load of, like, icky, sticky, like, gunk in my system, I guess. Because I'm still, like, coughing and sneezing and all that. But I do feel significantly better, bro. I wouldn't say that I'm, like... Okay. Roll it again, right? Nope, I missed it. Doesn't matter, though. Let's go cannon here, and skeletons like this. Bad balloon placement. That's why I can pull it to directly the center. You should have to place it a tile to the other side. I missed my snowball. If I lose this game, I will donate 100 subs to my channel. 100 subs to my channel if I lose this game. That is $600. My birthday just passed. We got crazy support and crazy donations. That does not matter. If I lose this game, let's go here. And cannon. And knight. And snowball up to be top. Vine spell should not matter at all. And then we'll go ahead and... Wow, I should not have offered that at all. But I'm not going to take it back because I know I'm going to win. And then I'm not going to offer anything like that ever again. Let's throw them on the side this time, guys. Let's mix up our drill placement just a tad. Let's go with a poison 2 for damage. Got to be careful about the bats as well. Got to be careful about the bats as well. Let's go knight here. Let's go cannon like this. Let's go like this. And snowball. Beautiful. Secondary cannon inbound. Poison. Good damage. Furnace in the back once again. He needs to go in like ASAP pronto, but he can't yet. He can't yet. Let's go drill again. Keep up the pressure. Go bar barrel. You can't go balloon right now. You just can't do it. He's going to get 2 behind. Crack my ability. Cannon. This, that. Goblin drill nice and low. This way we don't choke because I don't want to have to donate $600. And that's going to be a W, guys. Woo! We have a super good matchup, and this guy's in League 2. And what happened last season where I was stuck in League 2 for 6 hours is not going to happen this time. So we're fine. Bro is stuck in League 2. Holy shit. Yeah? You feel tough commenting that? Please go ahead and drop a laughing face in chat if you think it's embarrassing that I'm stuck in League 2 right now. Good. Can you meow in honor of George? Brother, my cat passed away today, and I can still have like a good sense of humor, but the comment, can you meow in honor of George, is the stupidest shit I've seen in my entire life. No. I'm not going to meow. Hey! Can somebody time out Hot Heat for like 15 minutes? What's going on? No. I'm not going to meow in honor of my cat. George was the homie. I love this cat to death. And I actually cried today a little bit. I don't really cry ever. People are going to spam cap in the chat because, again, according to chat, I'm this whiny, homeschooled, unintelligent, antisocial person with no friends that, you know, gets upset when he loses a game of Clash Royale. But genuinely, I just don't cry that much, man. I haven't cried in like 2-3 years. My whole family's laughing at you on the TV. You suck. Brother! I haven't lost a game! I'm not stuck in League 2! I haven't lost a game! Okay? Do we have a single brain cell in the chat? If one more person comments, stuck in League 2 nerd face, I'm not stuck. I haven't lost a game, dumb. Sorry, I don't want to call you guys like dumb. But like the comments today just don't make any sense at all. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Sending love, mate. May George rest peacefully. George was the homie, dude. I know I've said this like 10 times, but genuinely, there's no symptoms of all of like him potentially passing away in the span of a couple days. I had a conversation with my sister like a month ago, and I was like, George might actually make it to 20. Every time we've taken him to the vet, which is like once a year, they always comment about how he literally acts and functions like a 5-year-old cat. Like, he's super active, always running outside and chasing mice and birds, leaving them on the porch. Like, just had no symptoms of having anything wrong, bro. So it just came across as a big, big shock. Like, they're very sad, man. Very sad. Now I'm feeling sad again. Full-time Clash player for 9 years, hard stuck in League 2, and can't unlock the new cards. So, there it is again. A comment about me being stuck in League 2. So, by definition, right, if we're to say that somebody is stuck, let's say that Brittany is stuck. Let's pretend that Brittany is stuck. We'll say Brittany is a Clash Royale player. We'll say Brittany is 5'3". She has green dyed hair, athletic build, and she's 33 years old. She works as a nurse's assistant. Okay, let's say that Brittany, in this specific case, has been trying to get the Ultimate Champion. She's currently in Royal Champion, and she's been playing for 35 hours straight. I think it's safe to say that Brittany is stuck. That being said, right, let's pretend in a different universe, Brittany is in Royal Champion and doesn't lose a single game. She wins 15 games in a row. Okay? Brittany is not stuck in Royal Champion. It's just taken her a little bit to push up because it takes a while to win all of your games. So if you believe all said and done, you can state that I am stuck right now. Drop a thumbs up in the chat. Wait, Lemon Tree. This guy's like really good. I gotta lock in chat. This guy's like super good. Lemon Tree. I don't like Lemon Tree. He's not like a pro anymore, right? Like, this guy used to be one of the best Expo players in the world, and then I heard that he like sold his account or I don't even know. I feel like we should win this matchup, though. Usually you want to go opposite lane, but I feel like it's a little bit late for that at this point. Let's go like this. Let's not crack it. Oh, my God, I'm so bad. That was my winning opportunity, bro. I legit would have won the game. I had so much more licks. Barry comes in. We go poison. Guard's not going to get a tap on the tower, thankfully. If I was crazy with it, I could have went snowball too, but it's fine. Let's go like this, and then knight, and then cannon. Perfect D. No mistakes. Let's go like this, and goblin drill, and poison. And you might want to pick up your voicemail, man. I think that JP is trying to get a message across. This is for you, for your own benefit. Legend has it, if you don't pick up the phone, you lose every single time. So, might want to pick it up. Can we get some JP emotes in the chat? Bar barrel ability cracked. Let's get my poison at the ready, Freddy, for the guards and the berry as well. Getting a lot of damage right now. If I win this game, I believe we have won a total of, what, 7 games in a row? Looking like he's not going to go snowball, so we don't have to do anything else here. No taps taken. Ring, ding, ring-a-ling, everybody. Ring, ding, ring-a-ling. All right. Mighty Miner is kind of bad, in my opinion. We'll see if he goes Tesla at the bridge or Tesla in front of the tower. Let's go snowball and poison. Push that John backwards. Let's go knight prediction for the drill. Beautiful. Gets a little bit of damage, but not that much. Snowball the gobbler's back. Nice. He's going to go with a Tesla at the bridge any second. We got to go knight to block it, right? Okay, nice. Let's go and drill him on the front. Barbaro's at the ready, Freddy. He's going to get a little bit of damage, though. Shoot. Come on! Come on! Furnace might not have been the best. Poison drill. No! No! Dude, I thought the tip was closer to the... I thought the tip of the barber... That is so fudging annoying. I thought it had, like, a wider surface area. I didn't realize that it... I thought the tip of the barrel was on top of the goblins. I didn't... That's so stupid. I thought I could roll it twice. I guess I had to, like, go one tile lower. Guys, by the way, I did not get outplayed. I saw, like, 2 people type lemon tree ice cold emote in the chat. I outplayed myself because it's a new card and I'm getting acquainted with the mechanics of the new card. So if you believe that that was a classic case of me being outplayed, then please go ahead and follow in the footsteps of half the YouTube chat spamming missing brain emotes. Hey, you, self-report. Self-report, KL. I'm not washed. You are. Guys, again, I'm trying to learn how to play the new card, okay? So I tested out an interaction. It didn't work out so well, and now in the future, I know what to do. We also got Bacon in the chat gifting a sub to Oxalate's Slimy Substance. Bacon, I obviously appreciate the gifted sub, man. As always, that's very generous of you, and thank you. But you got to be careful with the names of the people that you gift those subs to, because this guy's name is Oxalate's Slimy Substance. We already have some other people in the chat, like Ox's Tiny Dit, okay, and Ox's Little Drit, and Ox's Grinder Date. So we have to be wary of those in the chat that make these inappropriate names and try to cast a shadow on the good-natured, family-friendly vibe of the... And now we got Ox's Crusty Bunga Hole. Guys, let's just get a couple L's in the chat for the name, okay? Like 5 L names in the chat. That's all I'm asking for. Hey, Oxalate, how are you stuck in League 2? I lost a single game because I messed up a bar barrel. Take a seat. I was winning the entire match. I missed a bar barrel, and a drill did 1,000 damage. Get lost. Let's go ahead and drill the skeleton barrel. By the way, guys, as a reminder, I will be playing Clash Royale until I get Ultimate Champion. If I decide that I'm not able to get an Ultimate Champion and I'm struggling and I want to end my stream, I have to get oiled up. We've been doing this once a season, every single season. I want to clarify that I'm not a freak. I don't enjoy putting oil on my body and rubbing it into my skin. It's a funny thing that I do as a joke because it's silly. It doesn't mean anything. So just letting you guys know, if we fail to get Ultimate Champion today, I will be getting oiled up. And I think 4 seasons ago was the last time I was able to get Ultimate Champion on the second day. But it's been 4 seasons. Yeah, I guess we just go cannon and skeletons. This is a little bit sucky right now. I think the cannon should be enough to take out the giant skeleton in combination with the other tower. Just barely, right? Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Whips apart that skeleton too. Then we go bar barrel on this John, and that's going to be a really good deal. Oh, we just got another sub from Oxalate's third hairy nippy. Brother. At some point, things need to change, okay? Like, dog, we got a gifted sub from Mini Pecker and Oxalate's slimy substance and Ox's little dit. Okay? It's getting to the point where the single moms that watch the channel are getting uncomfy. Okay? I see Isabella and Brittany and Sherilyn watching right now on the TikTok. If you are a single mom that is offended by the names, I want you to drop an angry face in the chat, and I'll give you a mention. And guys, for single moms watching right now, I would really appreciate if you could go ahead and drop an angry face just to show the community that we can stand against these types of comments. So, why do you hate your fans? I don't hate my fans. I hate the name Ox's crusty bunghole. To say that I'm hating on my fans by telling you I don't like that name, I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. Beef Jerky in the chat is an excellent example of one of our single moms watching the channel, and she has expressed just now that she is in fact uncomfortable. Nacho on the TikTok is feeling uncomfy as well. We got any single moms on the YouTube, guys, that is also feeling uncomfortable? Now would be an amazing time to speak out, okay? And to be strong right now, okay? We have Danielle, F1, also another single mom that is very uncomfortable right now. Guys, again, if you are a mom in the single, or even, you know what, even in the non-single category too. Because, you know, there are some moms that watch the channel that are not single as well. Please go ahead and drop an angry face, and I will be just like this. Brother. What the hell? It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just kind of pissed me off a little bit because there's no way, Jose, that monk ability was still, like, locked and loaded. That monk ability lasted for, like, 10 seconds. That's a crazy long time to last. 10 seconds. Oxalate, you're kind of off the game. No disrespect. Hey. If I get top 1,000 this season, I get a ticket to the next round of CRL. Last year, he finished top 1,000, and the next stage took place on a Saturday. We had 10 random matches against other top 1,000 finishers, one of which was Muhammad Light. And people will say, Cap, I almost beat Muhammad Light in the second game. There was like 100 damage differential. It actually got like 3 million views on my YouTube, so check it out. We almost beat Mo in a game, and we almost qualified for top 32. There is a chance, believe it or not, that I qualify for CRL. And you can watch your boy Oxalate play on the big stage. Okay? If you believe there is at least a 5% chance of me qualifying for top 12 best players in the world, if I really commit myself and I really want it, I want you to go ahead and say I. I'm not going to give an option to type LMAO or laughing face if you don't believe. And thank you to Oxalate's third hairy nippy again for gifting a sub to Oxalate's Mini Pecker. Can you, if you're gonna like refer to something about me as the mini P.E.K.K.A? Can you not add like an R to the end of it? It's not even like any worse. It just, I feel like adding the R just makes it sound like, I don't know, worse. Like mini Pecker as opposed to mini P.E.K.K.A. Please never ever say mini Pecker ever again, please. Anyways, didn't read my bits from 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Average. I will check my log after this game. I had no intention of missing your 100 biddies. Hope you're doing well. Let's go Snowball on the right-hand side. TikTok is lagging. Yeah, guys, TikTok has been a disaster, man. We're shadowban on TikTok right now. And before you guys start laughing at me again, I upload a video. And after 1 hour, it had 0 views. I deleted it and re-uploaded it. And after another hour, it had 3 views. My TikTok is shadowban. And spamming LMAO, cap, like that's not going to get in my head because what I'm saying right now is an objective fact. Juicy J shadowban too. The Big Yaz is shadowban too. There's a lot of creators complaining about shadowbans. By the way, TikTok, are we even live right now? Hey. Say, hey, if you can hear me. I don't know if we're even live on TikTok right now. The 3 views, were you clicking on the video 3 times? Yes, Salula, I understand that. I did click on the video 3 times at least because I was curious to see if it, was just like glitched down. If I clicked on the video, maybe a view would pop up, but no. So that is true. Hey, what's going on, man? Why is everybody spamming? Hey, guys. I'm not trying to sound like I'm not trying to like shut down your freedom of speech, but I would really appreciate if you guys could stop spamming hey with like 50 Ys. You're walking down the road one day and you see your boy Ox on the other side of the road. You're not going to greet me with a hey, with like 50 Ys at the end of it. It would take you like 10 seconds to say hey. So let's get a training protocol going. Just go ahead and say hey in like the most normal fashion you can muster. Let's go Snowball here too. As much value as humanly possible. Guys, my TikTok is crashed. It's been happening to a lot of creators. It's looking like we might not be able to go live on TikTok today. It's not me. The whole network is down. Lots, like massive loads of content creators are complaining about it. It's like a universal issue. Dude, I hate how the bar barrel looks. I'm not trying to like whine, but I hate how the bar barrel looks. Like, it looks like every hero in the game. Every time I look at it, I gotta do a double take. I gotta check the Elix account every time. Alright, guys, I'm ending TikTok stream. Dude, honestly, fuck that platform, bro. Every single day, it's just nonstop issues. Half the chat's just spamming Evo scammer, and comments about my girl being busy. Okay, who even cares, guys? I want everybody in the chat spamming pho TikTok, man. Can we get a pho TikTok train going? Guys, TikTok refuses to work, bro. I'm not going to even attempt to go live again for the rest of the stream today. We'll get back to it tomorrow, but honestly, it's not worth my time. It's not worth my attention. There are some good people on TikTok, but they are far and few in between. Pho TikTok. Mods, you guys think that we can make a new prediction? Right now, are we going to get to League 3 without a single additional loss? My objective is to get to Ultimate Champion with a 90+% win rate. When they removing the 4 slot, I don't know. I thought they were going to remove it last week because they introduced an update where they were supposed to increase like progression, like buff progression, which they did. They made it so if you have less than 60 cards maxed out, you can't get duplicates. But then they completely fudged up the UI. They made it so you can't see how many medals in Ultimate Champion your friends are at. And they didn't add, they didn't remove the hero slot, right? I thought, without a doubt in my mind, they would be doing that today. But no, they still haven't done it. I have no idea. I think sometime in like the middle of March, probably. But it's ridiculous, that they haven't done it yet. There's no excuse, because the early season works to build the meta. People build their decks. And it sucks how like halfway through the season, right, you're going to have to like completely retool the way you play the game. They can remove champions so that Jinxie comes back to the game. No, they're not, bro. Clash Royale, that's not. If you genuinely believe there's a chance that Clash removes heroes from the game after they've pumped out like 8 of them. Guys, they've dropped 6 heroes since the initial hero drop. They've made it very clear that they do not care that most people don't like them. Okay, it's a means of monetization for them. At this point, it is too late. They'd have to remove like 10 plus heroes. You know, it's sad, but we have to accept that heroes are here to stay. We just have to hope that they stop releasing them so overpowered and they focus more on evolutions. I miss Evo's Ox. Me too, man. And it's crazy too, because when Evos first came out, everybody hated them too. Because there's only a couple in the game, and you needed them to compete. So you had to, like you couldn't be diverse with your decks. You had to play, like, 1 or 2 different win conditions, and that's it. But we finally got to a point where we have tons of Evos in the game. People can play what they want, right? And at least with Evos, you have to cycle a couple cards to get to your Evo. You know, there's at least a drawback to playing the Evos, if that makes sense, kind of. Whereas the heroes, right, you have a super overpowered fudging ability that you can press whenever you want. The abilities are even stronger than champions, which, if anything, they should be weaker than champions, 1,000%. And even if they are weaker than champion abilities, they'd still be overpowered. By the way, guys, I'm playing this game horrible. We have a massive hard counter right now. I am not going to lose this game of Clash Royale. So, guys, TikTok's not working, man. And it's not just me. Juicy J had to restart his stream a bunch of times today, too. It's like a universal issue. Let's go, Cannon. I don't think he's going to fireball, but if he does, we got Snowball. It's prediction on the skeletons. Why is brother playing goblins and skeletons? What the hell? Let's go Furnace and Goblin Drill. I guess we snowball that. I thought it was going to go Musketeer at the bridge. That's why I went Knight to block my Furnace. It's kind of messed up my plays a little bit. All right, let's go like this. That was like the worst hog I've ever seen other lane. Oh, wait, never mind. He's got more damage on the right. I didn't realize that. Somehow, some way. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go Goblin Drill. Okay. I feel so off, man. I feel like I'm acting not off, but I feel so off. It's just my cat, bro. I get a RAP in the chat for George once again. Just sucks, man. I didn't even get to see him, bro, in like the last week. I was going to go over last night, but it was my birthday, and I did, technically speaking, participate in the indulgence of a few unfamily-friendly bevs / substances or whatever, and it would not have been smart to drive. Let me go here. Bad Rocco by him. I don't know what that was. Let's go like this for the Musketeer. Let's go with my Knight once again. Let's go Snowball and Canna Pie and Poison once again. And that should be the W. Let's crack my ability. Snowball the Goblins. Because for some reason he's not even playing Log in his deck. He's playing Goblins instead of Log for some reason. Alright, guys. So, we're not live on TikTok today, which means that both Twitch and YouTube will be getting a lot more attention. So, if you want some attention, go ahead and type I want it, and I got you. I lost my cat back in October. I feel you, Oxalate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Losing a cat sucks, man. Losing a pet sucks. I explained this at the start, but it almost is reminiscent to that of going through a breakup. It's not as bad as a breakup, of course, because you're losing the literal life of something. But it creates a void, and it's just like you can distract yourself and do other things, which is what you should do. But you still need some time to process it, man. It sucks. Like, it's so sad to feel that I'm never going to see that, that guy, in the flesh ever again. It's like, damn, bro. George was the homie, man. Vin, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. I completely missed your donation, dude. I hope you're still in the chat. And guys, League 3, everybody! Get some W's in the chat! Last season, it took me 6 hours. This time, it only took me an hour. Let's go, guys. Progress is fudging progress. We got a battle party in the chat. We got a rager in the chat. Guys, is my chat dead? Is my chat dead? Let's get some W's, guys. And we're going to go ahead and crack some wheel spins, okay? Tell you what, next time I lose a game, we'll do a wheel spin. Mods, I would like a new prediction. Are we going to get to League 4 without losing a single game? Every time I lose a game, I will flick myself in the cheek. Okay? Every time I lose a game between now and League 4, I will give myself a thick flick in the cheek. So if I lose, I want you to spam flick. Huh? I don't know, Luba. I'm out of ideas, bro. Like, I don't... Come on, guys. We're inventing new content right now, man. As I just said, I'm trying to distract myself. Average says, speaking of mods on TikTok, try my deck buddy. It's Hyperbait featuring Hero Musketeer. Would love to see you try it. I'm just average. I know I feel like I turn you down a lot today, man. But I'm probably going to kind of do my own thing today. I might be down to try your deck later today, bro. The whole TikTok mod thing, again, I had my birthday yesterday and my cat passed away today. So restructuring the mod team just hasn't been on the highest list of my priorities. But I will add you as a mod. I will be adding you as a mod. A cheek flick? Yes, a cheek flick. Like obviously, like on my face, of course. Do some jumping jacks? Nope, I'm going to flick myself in the cheek every time I lose a game. Unless everybody spams nerd faces, then I'll think of something else. Does nobody think that's like kind of a fun idea? No? Kind of fun? One in chat if you think that's kind of fun? Like a little fun, you know, like new idea, little flick in the cheek or something. Okay, now we got my boy Ravens dropping her. Okay, we're not doing the flick. I'm canceling the flick. Okay, it wouldn't be a particularly comfy thing anyways, so whatever you want. Okay, one in chat if you want to flick on the cheek, like for me to flick myself. And two in the chat if you don't want it. One in chat if that sounds fun, and two in chat if it just sounds weird, I guess. Matthew wants the flick. Lava Ben wants the flick. No, we're not going to fudging twerk, okay? We don't twerk. You could legit offer me $10,000 to twerk on stream. I would not do it. People always spam cap when I say that. I would not take any amount of money to twerk. Because when my son is 10 years old and hanging out with his best friends, Veronica and Judy goes, hey, Veronica, check out this video I found of your dad, Leo. And it's a video of me, his dad, twerking on stream. Then I'm officially the worst, biggest degenerate dad in the entire world. So, no. There will never be a single piece of documented evidence ever of me busting it down anywhere, bro. That goes for the club. That goes for on stream. That goes for literally anywhere, bro. I will never, ever, ever bust it down ever. You guys obviously know KFC Clash, bro. That's one of his biggest regrets is a few years back before he blew up and became, you know, one of the biggest creators. He actually twerked on stream, I think, for like a couple buckaroos or something. So, I'm not going to go down that path. And, you know, you can play it off and be like, you know, I'm not ashamed of it, but no. You do something like that, there's no coming back, brother. That will haunt you until the day you die, bro. There's nothing more embarrassing than meowing and using wigs? Yeah. Okay, let's play this game. If you believe that me meowing / putting on wigs is just as bad, if not worse, then busting it down. Drop a nerd face in the chat. There is a massive distinctional difference between myself as a grown man bending over and shaking it and popping a quick meow. Okay? Bacon J Goodboy, you don't know what the fudge you're talking about. Newsflash, no. You need a new job? No, I'm still killing it, Barney. You know, the channel hasn't been doing the same as it was a few months ago, but that's due to Clash killing the game, and we have to reinvent, you know? We got to grow. Twerking is at least a dance. You're shaking your No, it's... No. No. The only thing that is somewhat close to busting it down is that one time where I got on all fours and I meowed. Bust it down and shake it good for the high spirits of the community? No. Absolutely not. What amount of money do you think that I would take to bust it down? Yo, what's up, Evan? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Mail Tuesdays today? So, here's the thing, Evan. I do want to do Mail Tuesdays today, but I had a super fun idea. Usually, we request that we get 50,000 likes on TikTok, and then we do Mail Mondays. So, today, I was thinking instead, since TikTok's not working, we could have a 100 gifted sub goal. And we're already, 51 subs, so we're like halfway there. So, guys, that's a joke, by the way, in case you didn't understand my sense of humor. I would never, ever, ever paywall. That's a joke. We'll do Mail Mondays. I'm going to say in like an hour, bro. We'll just do it in like an hour. Actually, better idea. Let's do it at 200 likes on YouTube. 200 likes on YouTube, and we'll... Yo, is that Tubley? Dude, Tubley hasn't been here in like 2 months. Tubley!
My 66-years-old grandpa had an appointment with the proctologist last month. The doctor looks exactly like you, and now he has an appointment every day.
Oh, that's Tubley for you, man. So, yeah, Tubley, I could have actually had my entire day go by without knowing that you had an appointment with the proctologist. And I'm not going to explain to my chat what that is because I just don't want to explain to my chat what that is. So, while I do appreciate the $5 donation, and it's good to see that you're finally out of jail after allegedly, according to Victoria, who came in the chat and donated $5 a couple months ago and said that you were taken to jail for destruction of public property. It's good to see you back, Tubley, but I don't want you guys all spamming W's because, Tubley's got to learn to contain himself a little bit, okay? Let's go bar barrel. Let's go with my cannon. W bar barrel. We got my goblin drill nice and low, and I gotta pull this up. No, so bad. I'm so bad. So bad. Oxalate, you don't even know what that is? Yes, I do. Air fan. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm gonna focus on my game, though, because I don't want to choke. Guys, again, I keep thinking the bar barrel is the knight. I cannot be the only one that feels this way, because every time I bring it up, I get an onslaught of nerd faces in the chat. One in the chat. If you agree that the bar barrel hero looks like the knight or the giant, they all look the same. I keep messing them up. They're gold and shiny and have glowing eyes, and there's like no distinction. I want to do this so he doesn't go Mother Witch the Bridge. Yep, knew it. Called it. Called it. Gotcha. 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 Let's go ahead and snowball the tower because he's got the DP in rotation. Let's go cannon like so. And skeleton Wellingtons to distract. Let's go with my drill and my knight as well. He's got no ghost though in cycle and no DP in cycle. Prediction the wizard here with my ability. Snowball the wizard back as well. Get that poison at the ready Freddy. And we're throwing. I thought we would definitely take the tower there, but we didn't take the tower. But he's got level 14 wizard, so it shouldn't matter. Let's go cannon. A dead center lane. Let's pop my knight in front. Get a snowball. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Type boom or shaka or laka in chat and get a shout out. I don't care who judges me. I'm doing me right now. Boom fudging shakalaka. Laka fudging shock. Woo! Come on. My chat's dead today. It's fine. Laddie should do the voice crack for 1,000 bits. Yo, what's up, Passionate? By the way, guys, TikTok is not working today. TikTok's been having a lot of issues. It keeps crashing. Juicy J ended his stream at like 2 hours because it kept crashing. And I know that not because I'm obsessed with Juicy J and watch him all day, every day, but I popped in the last minute of his stream and he said that. It's just like a pure luck thing. So, yeah. We also got Epileptic Coop today with the 5 months in a row. What's up, Epileptic Coop? We're feeling a bit in the dumps today, man. My cat actually passed away, which is super sad. I told a few stories to chat about my cat George and why he was the homie. Like, he would literally defend any animal / anything that would come into our property. He would just charge at it. There's a story where this cat named Pickles, really cute kitten named Pickles, actually came into our property and charged at it. And we actually thought that George ate the kitten because we didn't see the kitten for a few days. But it turns out the kitten's okay. And our neighbors actually converted that cat Pickles into an indoor cat because it got messed up by George. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not funny. It's just... Yeah, but George was like that. He was pretty cold, man. He was pretty cold. And then one time there was a family of chipmunks living underneath our doorstep. And then day by day, one chipmunk disappeared until we found them all kind of stacked. It's actually disgusting and gross. And I remember telling my chat that years ago and telling you guys to spam L George, and everybody was spamming W George. But whatever, bro. He passed away, so getting his piece. Let's go snowball here, guys, to push that balloon back.
Hi, Ox.
And
my
I got
66-years-old grandpa never
my
wants
bar
to
barrel,
leave
which
the
looks
proctologist
indistinguishable
office.
from
There's
all the
cameras
other
and
heroes
mirrors
in the game.
everywhere,
A
and he
lot
sees
of
sights he never knew
George Ice Cold emotes in the chat. And he would also charge at your feet when he wanted food. I guess at some point, like a decade ago, he like bit one of our feet, right? Because I have a bunch of siblings, and so he would just bite our feet. And he realized that if he bit your foot, you would give him food. So, you know, for the last decade, he would just charge at your feet and bite them. Like, bite them. Bite the shit out of them. And you would then bring him his food. Tubly! Wait a second. Did I already read that donation? I did. Thank you. Wait, no. We got a second donation from Tubly. Tubly, I'll make sure to read your donation out loud after this game. If you guys don't know who Tubly is, he actually won Viewer of the Year. We do a segment called the Viewer Grammys once a year, and Tubly got his reputation from coming into my chat and making comments about how his 65-year-old grandfather wanted to put my head between his thighs and squeeze me like a watermelon, and invited me over like 30 times in the last year to his hot tub to get oiled up with his friends, and his favorite pastime is watching grown men shove hot dogs down their throat, which might sound like Tubly's a super strange, weird guy, and you would be correct, but for some reason, he did win Viewer of the Year. So, respect where respect is, in fact, due. Thank you for the $5, Tubly, and, wow, I'm yapping like crazy today.
Skibidifart Bazinga just subscribed.
The hell was that name?
Would you tap? Personally,
Oh,
I would
Skibida
tap
for
the
the...
one with pink hair.
It's because I always call you Skibidi, and that's your full name. Yo, thank you for the 4 months, man. Boom, 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 boom. Just gonna pretend the voice crack didn't happen. Kite that John over to the King Tower. Snowball all that jazz backwards. Balloon is not gonna pull because my snowball messed it up, but it's whatever. Terrible ability. I thought that my bar barrel was a knight because it looks exactly like the knight again, and you can spam ZZZ, but it does look like the knight. Can I get a single check mark in the chat to confirm that it's not just me? If you have the heroic bar barrel, you are messing up your placement too. No doubt about it. It looks exactly the same. If you get so confused with the heroes, why don't you remove them from your deck? Because you need heroes to win the game. Because heroes are the strongest thing in Clash Royale right now. And I want to win my games. So obviously I'm going to give myself as much leverage as possible. The fact that you put a missing brain emoji next to your comment as if you said something tough and objectively correct is actually nauseating. Okay? If you have heroes but don't play them, drop a laughing face in the chat. Tubly says, hey, Ox, my 66-year-old grandpa never wants to leave the proctologist office again. There's cameras and mirrors everywhere, so he sees the sides that he never knew about. That's awesome, man. It sounds like you have a I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say the word, bro. Proctologist? It's got to be proctologist, right? But again, man, I think that you should keep, personal affairs to yourself. I don't think anybody in this channel wanted to know that piece of information. But thank you for the $5. All heroes look the same. Boom shakalaka. Finally, somebody with intelligence. I appreciate you, evil big log. You speak the truth. Okay? They do all look the same, man. They're not good from a marketing perspective, but it's also confusing to play in game because you think that a card is a different card. The Giant and the Barb Barrel specifically, they look exactly the same. Except the Barb's like shoved into like a tube. Let's go Snowball. Again, guys, if we fail to get Ultimate Champion today, I will be getting oiled up. Any package requests for the late birthday? Well, first of all, Evan, it's birthday, not birthday. I'm not a very materialistic guy. And I'm sure people are going to laugh at me when I say that, but I'm not like a super materialistic guy. I'm not sure, man. I mean, for Christmas, everybody was asking me like what I was interested in, and I said a whiteboard for my stream, and I got a whiteboard, so. I don't know, man. Chat, what would you like to see somebody send me? Again, if you send me something that I can wear, I do wear it, unless it's like Nike Pro shorts or like a dress or a skirt or something like that, obviously. But generally speaking, if you do send me something that I can wear, I will, in fact, wear it, so. If you could have anything sent to me, chat, what would it be?
12 just subscribed.
Yo, Eduardo, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Win 12 games in ladder for 10 gifted subs using Evo Cage, Evo Baby Dragon, Hero. 1 second, man. Let me defend this push, and then I got you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Eduardo. Let me go like this. Let's go Snowball, too. I don't want to take a single lick of damage. Look at that Fire Spirit, chat. Just did a little jumpy jump there. That was kind of cool. What size Nike Pros do you want? Let's say your name is Miranda. We'll say you have red hair, green eyes, and you're 7'8". You're like a super tall person, 7'8". So you're like an actual like giant. And you send me a pair of Nike Pro shorts, and you go, Ox, if you put on this pair of shorts right now, I will wire $1 million to your bank account. I would say no. I would not do it for any amount of money. It does not matter how much money it is. I'm not wearing Nike Pro shorts. So.
Sharper
Just want to
standard
establish
just
that
subscribed.
and make it that as clear as humanly possible. Barbro's going to take some getting used to, man. It's like a little bit more finicky than I thought. Like trying to track exactly like where it's going to roll. Like I thought that was going to roll through the ghost, but I guess it didn't. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go drill. Snowball. Knight. Skeletons. Come on! Chat, if I lose this game, I have to flick myself in the cheek. And before you start spamming question marks again, I offered a challenge where every time I lose, I have to flick myself in the cheek for some reason. I don't know why. But that is the challenge at hand, so that's what we're doing. Let's go same lane. It's going to make it easier, I think. Snowball the skeletons. This sucks. Oh. Is that a phone call? Is that a phone call?
Aiden23 sir just subscribed. Bellex just subscribed.
No! Dude, what was that? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Why did I bar barrel like that? I actually had that win in the bag. Whatever. We got a lot of subs. We actually got 4 subs that I completely missed. Holy fudging generous sub support. We got Antic with the 8 months in a row, first of all. Thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. We also got Sharper Standard, my boy, with the 31 months in a row. We have Aiden with the 2 months in a row. And we have Bella's X with the 2 months in a row as well. Fun fact, we haven't actually seen Bella in my chat in like 3 months. If you don't know who Bella is, she would come in every day and say, hey, E. And hey, Stink. I don't know why she referred to me as E or Stink, but probably the 2 most single-handedly cringe statements ever made in my channel ever. I'm a grown man, so imagine you as a grown man were called E or Stink. But I will say, we actually do miss Bella because it's been such a long time. Sharper Standard, happy almost 3 years. That's ridiculous. Hope you're doing well. And Aiden, congrats on your 2nd bone. And Antic, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Almost at a year. Evan with the 100 bits. What about 28 anvils? So, fun fact, this guy, Evan, actually sent me an anvil. If you look super closely, you can see the tip of it. The Spirit Empress Dragon is sitting on the tip of the anvil. It's like the perfect thing for it to sit on. It weighs almost 70 pounds. It was so heavy that when I went to pick up the package, the people there couldn't find it because they thought that this was like a giant paperweight or something. And now every time I go to pick up a package, this old guy, it's like the same guy. I forget what his name is, but he always gives me my packages. And he goes, oh, you're the anvil guy. Every time he goes, wait, I know you. You're the anvil guy. So I don't know if he has like early onset dementia because he says the same thing every time. It's always, oh, as if it's like a big surprise. You're the anvil guy. But yeah, so thanks to Evan gifting me an anvil. I'm now known as the anvil guy every time I pick up a package. So sending me 69 anvils would not be the play. Would not be the play. But thank you for the 100 bits. All right, I got to flick myself in the cheek because I lost the game. Can you guys just type like flick or something like that and we'll just move on? When does the wild slot happen? Allegedly in a couple weeks, like mid-March. I thought it was happening today, but then I checked the fine print and apparently it's not happening for a couple weeks. It's so ridiculous. You know, like we want to craft our decks for the entire season. If you finish top 1,000, you qualify to the next round of CRL. So like, dude, like we need to qualify. It sucks. All right, here we go. I need to get a job, bro. Eduardo says win 12 games in a row with... Okay, I'll copy your deck after this game, Eduardo. Do I have to win 12 games in a row? Or do I just have to win 12 games? What kind of new degrading kink? It's not... Dude, it's a joke! If you actually think there's something wrong with me because I gave myself one flick on the cheek because I'm running out of content and I'm kind of like down in the dumps today, a little bit off today because my cat passed away, then drop I don't know, I guess a moan face. Actually, don't drop a moan face because that'd be weird. I only said moan face because like I wanted to think of a comment that would imply that I'm like a freak. So the first emote that came to mind was a moan face. 500. But I don't want my chat spamming moan faces. So that's why I'm going to take that one back. Not gonna lie, that shirts make me want to cop one myself. This shirt's tough, man. I actually got this shirt like 3 different colors. It's got like a big like red logo on the back too that says Gymshark, bro. It's pretty sick. I appreciate you recognizing the sickness of the shirt. Evan! We got another 500-bit donation in the chat from Big Dog Evan. Guys, I know I say the same thing every donation, but can we please get a few bricks? Guys, Evan's been there for us through thick and through thin for the past... I don't know. Evan, how long have you been watching the channel again? Evan, how long have you been watching the channel? I know you've been watching longer than your follower count shows. How long have you been watching the channel again, Evan? My brain is not working. This is embarrassing. Long time. Evan says it'd be funny. Hey, look, it's the anvil guy. More anvils in the back. And if you send me an anvil, man, I don't even know what the guy's reaction is going to be. I just explained the story, so you guys all know the story now. But I'm known as the anvil guy at the P.O. Box place because Evan sent me a 69-pound anvil. And every time I walk in, the guy goes, "Oh, you're the anvil guy." So, I guess we'll just go Barbell. I want to save my evil snowball if possible. Let's get my furnace in the back. He's 2 cards away from bowler, which means we can probably afford to go with another push right here, right now. Let's just go and drill him right now. He's going to cycle. We're going to cycle 2, though. He's got XC, not bowler, which is good. Let's snowball that John back and go prediction poison on the skeleton army. Doesn't go skeleton army, but I still think the poison's good because it takes out the majority of the XC. And I'm going to crack my barbell again, too. Check it. Check it. Check it! Wait, that doesn't finish off the XC. Oh, that's... I'm thinking of lightning. That's why it didn't. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Crack ability. Wow, I missed my ability. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. No. I'm not flicking my cheek again. Dude. You always have to go opposite lane in this matchup for this exact reason. At this point, it's kind of late because his tower's at 1800 HP. But generally speaking, this matchup, you have to go opposite lane. Let's go like this. Let's go barbell again, honestly. Get that shiz on the tower. It's a slap! That's 2 slaps! Double slap action. Let's go cannon. He's going to go graveyard. I'm just going to poison the graveyard. I'm not going to take any riskies for the biskies. Let's go knight to bridge block this jazz. And at this point, I don't really have to go with a poison because I can just go snowball if he freeze frames me. In fact, I don't even have to go with anything here. We're fine. So I'm going to do like 200 damage. Let's go drill. Let's go poison in case he goes skeleton army. And there he goes. I guess he didn't have Exian cycle yet because he played his bowler. And GG's. Let's go, chat. Let's go, everybody. Why does being a hero make you blonde? I don't know, man. I genuinely don't understand why they don't take a new direction with the design of the heroes. Like, I get it. They're not, like, withdrawing heroes from the game. But, like, they are terrible from a marketing perspective. You can't tell me that this bar barrel does not look exactly the same as this giant. Wait, why is it not letting me use 2? Hey, Ox's Crusty Bunga Hole, can you stop spamming free frame in the chat? My chat is literally dead right now, and I look up, and it's just you spamming free frame. Wait, can you not play 2 heroes until, like, League 4? Because I know they haven't removed the slot yet. Let me take this out. And what card is it? Knight. Dude, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta blow my load real quick. Oh, sorry, I gotta blow my nose real quick.
How are you and the family doing?
My nose is still, like, crazy stuffed up. I'm not, like, super sick anymore, but I'm still, like, very congested. Alright. We got Passionate Farmer with a 1,000-bit donation. Massive donation in the chat from Passionate Farmer. Yo, guys. Thank you, brother. Guys, a few chef emotes. Also, is Eduardo even here? Because he literally offered 10 subs to play a deck. But if he's not in the chat, then I'm not going to do his challenge. So, Eduardo, if you are here, please make it known, everybody. Nice. We got Broco Loco with the nerd faces. Hey, guys, Earth to chat. 1 in chat if you are not a bot. Because we have almost 300 people in the chat, and it kind of feels like you guys are bots. Okay? Normally, our community is very interactive, and maybe the game really is dying, and maybe my channel really is fudging cooked, but surely we can wake up a little bit. What's going on, Lava Ben? What's going on, Roger Smith? What's going on, Big Brain Julian? Eduardo is here, bet. Passionate, dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits. How are you and the family doing? Will you play Lips of an Angel by Hinder Dedicated from Jake the Ox? I assume that is a song, and the answer is going to be no. I don't really do any song requests at all because I keep getting my content demonetized. If you ask me again in like 2 hours, Passionate, I'm down to play you a song, but I don't like doing it at the start because I'm trying to find clips for my TikTok. And also, I don't want to get my VOD demonetized when I'm at peak viewership. But thank you for the bits, man. We also got Bella's X in the chat with the 100 bits. Sorry to hear about the cat. Major props for still showing up and keeping us entertained. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the kind words. And Evan, wait, already read that donation. Okay, we're going to go and copy a deck for Eduardo. Eduardo, do we have to win 12 games in a row? Or do we just have to win 12 games for 10 subs? So he's got the Evo Goblin Cage. He has the Baby Dragon. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm going to go and give my thoughts on the new heroes. I think that the Bar Barrel is incredibly boring. You know, like, if we're going to have heroes in the game, if we're going to give abilities to cards that are already, like, established as good cards in the game, like, at least give it something creative. You know? Just giving it a second role is kind of sucky. You know? But I will say, out of all the heroes, it's the most balanced. The Magic Archer is busted as hell. Being able to dodge a spell, dash backwards, drop a decoy, and have a triple arrow attack with infinite range is just like... I mean, like, come on. Come on, dude. They say that they don't purposely make, like, heroes and Evos overpowered on launch to, like, sell it, but it's hard to believe. Although, in this case, they're giving it away for free, so... It's, like, good and bad at the same time, because the good news is it's free, right? It's not pay to win, but at the same time, it's like everybody's going to have it. So if you face off against a Magic Archer, like, it's going to be hero every time. Because everybody and their stepsister's mom's auntie is going to have the card. Oh, is this Graveyard? Oh, Eduardo. I like this, man. Oh, Eduardo, I'm liking this, man. This deck is giving me the good feels, man. This deck is giving me the tingles. We got some OG Splash Yard in the house, baby. I feel at home, man. W challenge. W challenge. And Passionate, seriously, thank you for the 1,000 bits once again, man. Bro said I bought 50 bots. Okay, 2 in chat if you are a bot. Guys, I've never bought bots, ever. I've had random allegations in the past that I go to viewbot.com and put in a purchase order of like $30 for the trial. And then, like, if you don't cancel it after like a month, then you have to spend $150 a month because viewbots aren't cheap. I have friends. I know people that have viewbot in the past. It's not something I would ever do. So. Hard stuck in League 3. I've lost like 2 games on the day, brother. Come on now. I'm not hard stuck. I feel like Ramrider is going to be an okay matchup unless he has Mother Witch. 3 losses and you're out? Okay, bet. All right, mods. Can we please make a new prediction? Do we have any mods in the chat? What's up? Kai? I think I saw you at the start, but have you been here the whole time? Guys, if we have any mods in the chat to make a prediction, am I going to get 12 wins with less than 3 losses? We're just going to do like a big prediction all in one go. I have to win 12 times with a maximum, or wait, no, I guess if it's maximum of 3 losses, then does that mean I can lose 3 times? And if I lose a 4th time, then the challenge is over? Or does that mean 3 losses and I'm out? That is a necessary distinction. I lock in, guys. Let's play some music, man. Just kind of chill. Three losses and you're out? Okay, bad. That's going to be a King Tower activation, by the way. You don't know that placement. We got that Tornado Tech down, guys. Come on. Got that Tornado Tech down. Let's go Knight in the back. Let's go Baby D in the back. Lightning is going to make this suck. I'm not going to lie. My deck is very prone to lightning attacks. That's good D, though. It's really good D. We can definitely win this bridge battle. Faux show. Let's crack my bar barrel again. Double roll action. Double roll action. A little bit of health HP boost. Come on. Come on. Skeleton's getting a couple nibbles in the house, everybody. Let's go Ice Boy in the back. And maybe get a bar barrel to the tower, honestly. We'll see what it does. 3, 2, 1. Check it. No! Not losing the first game of the challenge. Mods, time out. AC for spamming its Moogie in the chat. Shoot, this is bad. Bro, I haven't played this deck in so long. Like, I gotta practice a bit. Gobble Cage. Bad push by him down the left. I don't know why he's pushing down the left. Come on. A little more, a little more, a little more. A little bar barrel action. Wait, check it. Straight to the tower. Straight to the tower. NATO, come on. Come on, NATO! Splash! 272. Wait, cycle? Come on! Yes! Yes! Come on! Hey, is that a phone call? Unanswered voicemail, Mr. I don't know what his name is. What? Does anybody know how to translate his name? So, like an honest, earnest request. Does anybody know how to say his name? Because I'm not gonna like call him Asian characters. That sounds racist. But I don't know. Hey, mods, can you please blacklist the term MUGII? Because we blacklisted the phrase Moogie because people spam Moogie every time I face off against somebody with Asian characters. And now people are finding workarounds. So if we could please blacklist the phrase Moogie with 2 eyes, I'd appreciate that. It's Johnny Elbows. So I'm gonna show you a picture that Mr. Kai Strat has been trying to convince chat that I look like for the past 2 consecutive years. And as you guys will see in a second, there is no resemblance at all. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does this guy remind you of me? Guys, I know we like to make jokes, but if you believe that looks like me, drop a nerd face in the chat. That does not, in fact, look anything like me. The Johnny Elbows joke needs to go. Okay? It needs to go. We also got Instinct Michael with the 29 months in a row. What's going on, Michael? Michael, I see you in the chat these days like once a month, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. It's always good to see the OGs. Greetings, my glorious goat. Hope you've been good, looking jacked as always, and good look on the climb. This guy used to come in my chat and spam like, hey, what's going on, James Charles Clone? Are you feeling zesty today? You look super gay and stuff like that. But Michael's changed a lot, man. And I just want to say, Michael, your character growth arc has been incredible to watch. And I hope you're doing well, too. My cat, George, actually passed away today. He was about to turn 13 in a couple months. And it happened, like, super fast. Like, nobody was expecting his health to take a sudden dip, bro. Like, he was the healthiest cat of all time. So, I'm sad right now. We got a lot of people type in the big G in the chat because George was the man. I actually named George myself because back in 2013, I was recording a video in my shed. And I told chat this already today. But technically speaking, there's a YouTube channel somewhere on YouTube that has a 45-minute video of a movie I made, which I directed with 6 of my siblings. It's like the corniest shit of all time, but it's like a documentation of like our life kind of. And I hear a little meow and I hear a little squeak and this little like fluff ball kind of like waddles out from the corner. And I was like, holy shit, it's a kitten. And I named him George. And I'm pretty sure his mom left them because I picked them up and my siblings picked them up too. But we adopted them. It was him and this other cat. And it's so sad. You know, that cat's been a part of my life for the past over a decade, half my life. So, yo! Pinecone! We got a 5 gifted sub bomb in the chat. I want everybody spamming boom for Pinecone. Boom! Boom! Guys, I don't know why I'm being so, like, cringe today. I'm never going to play that sound effect ever again. But, Pinecone, thank you for the... I'm still a little sick, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, guys. YouTube, it's time to wake the fudge up. Let's get some booms on the YouTube. Why are you not live on TikTok? Because your mom. Just kidding. It doesn't make any sense. I tried to go live on TikTok, and it started crashing. Fellow content creators like Juicy J, Big Yaws, Clash Royale have had a lot of issues with TikTok over the last 24 hours. So I decided, instead of having to deal with that, like over and over again, having to restart my stream, I just wasn't going to go live again. So I'll be live again tomorrow. Pinecone, thank you, dude. How you doing today, man? We also got Evan with the 100 bits. W George. Ox BM'd my dog. So there's this narrative being perpetuated by Evan that I actually ran over his dog. And then I went to his funeral and I started BMing. AKA I started laughing and crying sarcastically, and I started doing the me goblin emote. Evidence for this matter is this picture right here. If you believe that this is an authentic image, and I truly did run over Evan's dog, who of course is wearing deer antlers, because get it, guys? I smashed a couple deer a couple years ago. Then drop a nerd face in the chat. It is not real. Never has been real. Evan, I'm pretty sure your dog is still alive. And wow, if it's not, if him, her is not alive, then I'm so sorry, because that sounds very insensitive. But I can assure you, I did not run over his dog. Wow, I'm getting slammed. Let me lock in. Yo, Dread with the bricks, KL with the bricks, Chloe with the bricks. Spam those bricks, YouTube. Dude, YouTube chat's been like super sick today, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Now we come back. Let's go Baby D in the back. I just followed you, Pinecone. Yeah, make sure to follow Pinecone, man. Fellow content creator, bro. Super nice guy, man. I foresee big things in Mr. Pinecone's future. Please, Baby D, don't switch sides. Beautiful. Let's go like this. Crack my ability when it gets close to the tower. Nice. Little redirect there, chat. And we could go NATO here. No, it's better that we don't. We still get a lot of damage. Nice. That's awesome. Let's drop my cage, guys. That's going to suck the ghost super deep inside. And this should be a pretty easy defense. He's going to get a couple taps, but not that much. Eduardo, this deck might actually be back. With the Barbro and everything, you finally have like a variation where you can like comfortably play 2 heroes, man. This feels strong. Check it! Wait, it doesn't come out. Why does it not come out? Press the button. So I'm not sure why it didn't come out, but whatevs. Let's go Ice Boy dead center. Let's go Knight on the side. Let's go here and here. Brother's
Hello,
playing
Bob,
Bush with
just swinging
pigs.
by. Hope you are having an amazing night.
Yo, what's up, Josue? My cat George passed away, and I know I keep saying that, but there's a lot of new people like coming in, and they need to know like what's going on and why I'm a bit off today. But thank you so much for the kind regards, man. Love you, brother, and thank you for the 10 bucks. Hey, guys, let's take a second. I want you to go ahead and drop a heart in the chat for George, and I'm going to read every single heart out loud, man. We've had a lot of generous donations today. I had my birthday yesterday. You know, I was on a high, you know, because of my birthday, and I also was quite literally high as shit. That's a joke, by the way, because I don't smoke Blue Raz. But, you know, going from that to today has been a pretty drastic change in mood. So sometimes it's good to just focus on what you have and cherish what you have and focus on the positive. Lava Hound Ben, IG, Deep Watered, Non-Existent. We got my boy Becker. What's going on, Becker? AG, Evil Big Log. We got Roger Smith in the chat. Chris, don't get me wrong, chat. We are still going to reach our objectives this year. We are still going to average 5,000 concurrents by July. We're still going to qualify for CRL. And I'm still going to slam Muhammad Light in the finals. So, a minor setback or a setback is not going to change anything in the grand. Yo! Eminem! Dude, I miss your $25 donation. We got crazy donations in the chat today. Thank you to my boy Josue once again. And now we got Eminem with the 25 buckaroos. This is for George, colon 3 uwu. So, I'm not really sure how the uwu and colon 3 is for my cat. If you would have dropped like a meow in the chat, you know, that would have made a little bit more sense. But the colon 3 uwu is kind of confusing. If you guys want to go ahead and drop an uwu and a colon 3, that's fine. But I feel like that would be kind of an odd thing to do. But thank you for the 25 bucks, Eminem. I mean, I really do appreciate the donation, of course, man. Looking small today, Ox? Yeah? Check it. I want you to pretend you're at a club. You're drinking your drinky, you're having a great time, and you spin around, okay? Doing a sick dance move to one of the songs, okay? You spin around, and you accidentally knock into a 6'6" Giga Chad high on drugs, okay? Your heart drops. He looks at you and pushes you against the wall. You look around the room, trying to find security, trying to find a bodyguard, and there in the corner in the distance, you see Big Ox. Okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked are you? With 1 being you're completely fine. Ox is going to save the day. I'm going to tell that guy to leave the club. And 10 if you believe that you're about to get smashed and this guy, we'll name him Kevin, is about to smash me too. As you can see here, guys, my muscles actually have been growing recently. Guys, the gym grind's been back, man. I've been grinding, brother. I don't weigh that much. I only weigh like 158 pounds right now. But my strength is like peaking. I can bicep curl a 70-pound dumbbell now on Preacher. I can also deadlift just about 5 plates again. So I've been feeling pretty. Yo! $50 donation from Pinecone. Everybody spam W's in the chat. 50 buckaroos. And we're smashing Ultimate Champion tonight. Brick it up, everybody. Brick it up. Pinecone, what the hell, dude? You just dropped a $50 donation a couple days. Crazy. Pinecone. Dude. Fudging insanity. Let's listen to everybody. Shh.
As someone who takes care of animals for a living, I want to send my deepest condolences for George.
Thanks, man.
I'm sure he was an amazing cat. It's never easy losing a pet. Also, I'm sorry I missed your B-Day. Happy belated, my goat.
You're good,
Love
man.
you long time.
No, Pinecone, I don't know if you remember, but you dropped some crazy donations a couple days ago on Sunday, man. Hopefully you weren't drunk and then regretted it the next day, bro. I appreciate the 50 bucks, man. Yeah, it sucks losing a pet, dude, especially one that you've had for half of your life. You know, like, even if I wasn't directly interacting with this cat every single day for the past 13 years, you know, I just moved out of my parents' house last year. My chat makes that known to everybody pretty much every single day that I didn't move out until 27, right? But yeah, like every single day, the cat was just there, and I love that cat, bro. Like George was the homie, man. There's so many like memes and like family lore about the cat. Like my family just like talks about George a lot. So for all of that, you know, to just be like a memory now, and the fact that there's not going to be any new additional memories with George is like a hard concept for me to grasp. I've lost pets before, man. I've lost my grandfather. I've dealt with loss. So you kind of know like what to expect, but that doesn't mean that you're going to process it necessarily in the best way. It doesn't take away, doesn't subtract from the fact that it's just hard. It's tough. So, yeah, it sucks, man. But thank you so much for the $50, man, and the kind words as well. The fact that Monoduke right now is dropping nerd faces is actually crazy, by the way. Guys, we have not lost a game yet, man. We are 2-0. 10 more games
What's
for
up,
10
brother?
gifted.
Hope you had an amazing birthday. I would be devastated if my pet passed, but W for still streaming.
Thanks, man.
I'ma send you a little something in the mail to calm your
Dude,
nerves.
you stop it.
Falling leaf emoji.
You stop it, man. Thank you so much. You don't have to send me something if you don't want to, but obviously if you do want to send a package to my P.O. box, if you type !mail in the chat, and before my Twitch chat starts spamming $ emotes in the chat, it's obviously an optional thing, and Vishmo already offered, but if you change your mind, that's totally okay. Thank you so much for the $5, Vishmo, and the birthday wishes as well. Little King Tower Activu in the house. Perfect timing with precision. We should take no taps. We take 1 tap. I don't even know. Is there like a better placement, chat, to take no taps? I think if they put the skeleton barrel behind the chain, that is the best placement, simply put. There will be additional memories with George in your head. I'm not gonna lie, man. That could be like a super well-intentioned comment, but I'm not sure if I'm tracking, because how would there be new memories with a cat that has passed away? Am I not understanding what you're saying? I don't want to come across as insensitive. Anyways, let's lock in, chat. We also got Matty O with the 25 months. Matty O, how you doing, man? Matty, were you there on Sunday, bro, when I was pushing up the top 200 and I ended up tilting super fudging hard and barely finished top 1300? I actually thought I was getting top 200. I'm not even like just saying that. Is there anybody else in my chat that actually thought I was going to get it? If yes, drop a 1. If no, then I guess drop a laughing face like Raven, who's already having a heyday in the chat with his laughing faces. Let's prediction poison. The Batsies, I guess. And get a NATO to pull that into the poison and the big dragon. Looking strong so far this game, by the way. W Mattio with the over a year, 2-year sub streak, man. By the way, guys, and please don't spam $, I am officially designating my subathon date, okay? We are doing a 30-hour subathon, not 24 hours. It's going to be a 30-hour subathon 2 weeks from this Friday. I've delayed it like a million times, but it's official. 2 weeks from this Friday, we are doing a 30-hour subathon, and we're cosplaying as the Archer. The Archers, because that's what chat chose for some reason. Hey guys, I'm Ox's chat, and I never ever vote for a male option ever, because I like to see Ox dress up as the opposite gender, and I like to say that Oxalate is the freaky one, not myself. So. Let's go Tornado here, guys. W Tornado. Let's go with a Graveyard as well. Hey guys, is there anybody in the chat that thinks it'd be a good idea to cast a revote? Every time we hit a new sub goal, I let you guys vote on a cosplay. And you guys chose the Archers. I've already cosplayed as the Berserker and the Boss Bandit and the Mother Witch and the Spirit Empress. It's always a female card. So if you're down to revote, say aye. And if you think that's a scam, drop an angry face.
Ian_M334 cheer.
Yo, Ian, what's going on, man?
1 out for George Rip.
Oh, dude, thank you, man. We're all pulling one out for George tonight, brother. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. W Ian in the chat, guys. He's got the same name as me. Therefore, he must be a stud. You know, people come in my chat and act like the name Ian is a common name, but I'm going to be honest with you, and I've said this before. Ian is actually a relatively uncommon name. My last name is Smith, and there's probably at least one person on Twitch right now that is brand new to the stream or on YouTube, and they're going to comment Ian Smith, ? Laughing face. You might know some Smiths, you might know some Ians, but you do not know somebody whose name is Ian Smith, right? That combination on its own accord is uncommon. So. Oh, I'm actually throwing right now. Let's go Graveyard and Poison and Barbell and Tornado the King Tower and Laugh, and that's game. Undefeated, baby! Come on! Vishmo with the $5. Mattio with the 25 gifted subs. Ian with the 500 bits. You know what? Should we do a drunk stream tonight, or is that a bad idea? I'm down bad, man, and maybe we should pour one out for George. So if you think that a drunk stream is a good idea, say I in the chat. If we do it, we'd start it in like a couple hours. Not yet, but I'm thinking about it, honestly, bro. Maybe we should just all pour it out for George, man. Throw a big fudging celebration. Evan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm not making the subathon. Unc will sleep. So when we do our subathons, we set a timer at like 2 a.m. and I lay a mattress out on the ground and I attempt to sleep. And then there's a big menu of sound effects available to you guys for donations. And the last subathon, every 2 minutes, this guy Evan dropped the sound effect. Headphone warning alert, guys. Here's a few examples of the sound effects that would wake me up. La 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 la. Upload machine. Upload machine. Upload machine. Upload So, guys, any suggestions for new sound effects? I'm always looking for new suggestions. So let me know in the chat if anything tickles your interest, bro. Wow, that was like the worst ability I've ever seen. That was actually a waste of... Actually, no. It was one elix. Like every time I think that somebody makes a misplay with one of these heroes, it's like, no, it's one fudging elix. It doesn't matter, and it defended. That is so dumb. I gotta lock in, like, actually now. Otherwise, I am gonna lose this. One elixir ability, by the way. Check it. Oh, well. Maybe don't type check it in chat, because that happened. Ice Boy and Cage should counter most of this. He might get, like, 200 damage at the most. Nope, he's getting a lot of damage. Wow, what the hell? Hey! He's not going Magic A, right? Guys, I know I'm kind of beating a dead horse when I say this, but I feel like I'm the only one freaking out about it. Does it not bother anybody else that because they're giving away a free Magic A to everybody, every time you face off against Magic A, it's going to be the hero version. Every time. Does that not bother anybody else? You know, it's kind of like when you play against 2.6 these days. Most people have the... I'm so bad. You know what? I'm not saying anything for the rest of this game. Nothing at all. Not one thing. Look at his clan. What? That's funny. That's funny. Guys, get it? The clan name is Argentina. We have a little bit of history with Argentina. You know, Sylveon, our #1 sub-gifter of all time. We found out that 99% of our donations were with ARS currency, meaning instead of making like, you know, $10,000, we actually made about $2. So, that's funny, man. That's funny. Wow. I'm playing bad. Ring, ring, ding-a-ling. Ring, ring, ding-a-ling. That is so annoying. Bro, it's the fact that it has an infinite fudging range attack. Why? Does it have an infinite range attack, dash backwards, and have a decoy? How is that sniping? What is this card? Dog. This game actually is cooked, man. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to play it.
Ox, how you been doing? What is the goal for tonight? W interstellar music. W fit.
Is that fun? Is that fun? Smiley face in chat if you thought that was fun. Yo, Ethan Harris, thank you so much for the $6.99, man. How you doing? What's the goal tonight? W Interstellar Music, W Fit. So, Ethan, we're actually having kind of a sad day. My cat, who was about to turn 13 and was like the healthiest cat of all time, randomly got really sick and had liver problems and passed away today. So we're throwing around the idea of doing a drunk stream tonight. If you guys are subbed to the channel and like the idea of a drunk stream, consider dropping a blue raz emote in the chat. So not doing the best today, man, but I'm still enjoying streaming, and I don't plan on ending anytime soon. Guys, we're doing a challenge right now. If we can win 12 games with less than 3 losses, maximum of 2 losses, we win 10 subs. That's the first loss. Okay, so we won 3, so we're 3-1. Sorry about your cat, Oxalate. I appreciate the kind words, Mr. Bernguster. And thank you once again to Ethan Harris as well. Let's get destroyed, Oxalate. Yeah, let's get rammed. Let's get railed, bro. Let's get smashed. Let's go, Cage. That's an activation for show. And he's not going to crack his ability. He is 2 cards away from Hog. You can go poison here. I got a cycle, though.
That sucks. My childhood dog passed away a bit ago.
Oh, I'm sorry
I'll
to hear
do
that.
a double shot with you.
Thank you for the 14, Ethan. I didn't know you were like that, brother. Thank you so much for the 14 bucks this time, man. Bro just casually dropped like 22 bucks. Guys, can we get some bricks in the chat for Ethan, please? Yeah, I'm not 100% decided, man. But the stream today is a little bit dead because TikTok did not allow me to go live. Or it did allow me to go live, but the stream stopped working. And apparently, it's a universal issue where a lot of streamers are unable to go live on TikTok today. So viewership's kind of down today, man. It's the first day of the season. Most people don't find the heroes to be that interesting, so views are a little bit down, brother. But we might just spice it up a little bit tonight. I'm thinking about it, man. Thank you so much again for the 20 bucks. Break it up, guys. Come on, AG. Come on, KL. Chad, has he played Fireball this game? Never forget when Ox spent an entire 5 stream in League 4. Actually, we spent 6 hours in League 2. It was even worse, man. It was diabolical. No Fireball, so he has Lightning then. Definitely Lightning. It's gotta take my time, Probably not the best matchup for me, to be honest. There's Lightning.
TikTok chat no good anyways. Let's drink. It'll make the night better.
Yo, Ethan, I appreciate you, man. We got another $7. W, Ethan. Ethan's going actually crazy right now. Let's go here. Beautiful. Let's go Graver too. Maybe not with the Evil Furnace. That might have been bad. With all the goblins and stuff, chat, and the E-Spirits and stuff, it's so hard to find a good Graveyard opportunity. I don't know how we did so much damage. I didn't think that my play was that great, but I will definitely take it. Let's go Ice Boy. We have Tornado and Psycho, so we're fine. He's going to Lightning just that, which is definitely not worth it. Let's go Gage. Should have put it 1 tile to the left, but it's fine. If he goes same lane, he's going to lose at this point. We're up like 1,000 damage. Hey, chat, do me a favor and drop a laughing face in the chat if you are currently not in the sober state right now. What am I doing? This is horrendous gameplay. Like, actually terrible. I'm just not keeping track of cycle. And in this economy, bro, if you don't keep track of Cycle and Clash, you just kind of lose. Get screwed by Evos and Heroes and all the other nonsense. Good cage pull, though. Good NATO, too. Can let the Furnace go. Let's poison that jazz. 1 card away from Hog, so I gotta be ready. Cage. Come on, Barbaro, get to the tower, brother. You can't go lightning. He's gotta defend. He's gotta defend. That's gonna suck inside the Mighty Monitor too. Nope, bad night by me. I just blocked it for no reason. Jeez, domination. Come on, baby! W Ethan, W chat, W community. We are getting Ultimate Champion tonight. You know what? Budget. I'm getting #1 in the world for George tonight. Fuck it. Maybe we'll have some shots too. I'm gonna get #1 in the world tonight for George, bro. This is for George. Would be incredibly awkward if we don't even get Ultimate Champ, but I'm gonna do it. You can spam nerd faces. You can spam cloud faces. I'm getting #1 in the world tonight. Let's get some mother ducking chef emotes in the chat. Hey, Jay Goodboy, you tell me to take my meds one more time, I'm gonna punish you. And you're not gonna like what's coming. Okay? George is proud of you, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Addicted. We're gonna continue to make him proud. WKL with the chefs, W Chloe with the chefs. I know that Chloe lost a couple of cats this year too, so we're all kind of feeling the same pain right now. Do you think that I'm handsome? I've never seen what you look like, Lopez, but if you're watching my content, I would assume that you're probably handsome off the bat. The New York Times actually came out with a study like 3 nights ago. I forgot to tell you guys this, that if you actually watch my content, those that watch my content are actually 80% more attractive than like other viewers that watch other people's content. It's not like, you know, an absolute thing, but there is a correlation between, you know, being attractive and watching my content. So pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. It's interesting, you know. And I would assume that's, you know, because I gym, I work out, I condone healthy lifestyles and stuff like that. And I guess that, you know, inspires you guys to, you know, live healthier lifestyles too. What comes around goes around. So it's a real stat. Glazing, I'm not glazing beef. I'm telling the truth. The New York Times came out with the article, and I'm just reciting what they said. That's it. Oxley, can you help with math homework? Shoot me. I got you. Absolutely. Let's go Ice Boy here. He played his guards. That's very important. If he goes golem in the back, we go baby. We just go in like this. No guards. What is he going to do? Ice Boy's actually kind of nasty as like a tank for graveyard. It's not even tanking, but it's slowing it down, enabling the tower or enabling the skeletons to get more damage. And now it's tanking last second. That was some lucky RNG. Let's freaking go. All right. We got a Goblin Cage dead center. Ethan, how are you still dropping donations?
What are you drinking tonight for George? I got a shot locked and waiting for both of you.
So again, we wouldn't drink for like 2 hours. It'd be at like midnight on the dot, so I can push up and get some wins first. But probably just some regular bottom shelf tequila that Grayson and I got a few nights ago. We don't really care about the quality. We just care about the buzz, which, you know, people have different opinions about that. But it's like super, it's like a $15 or even less dollar like bottle of tequila. It's like the bottom of the bottom of the bottom, bro. It's like the worst tequila of all time. But it's all about the effects, right? It all makes you feel the same, if I'm being honest, in my opinion. There's actually no like scientific data to back up like different types of liquor, like whiskey to vodka to tequila, actually making you feel like different in terms of the alcohol content. But I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that would completely disagree. Let's go, baby. Block that. Block that. Block that shiz. Let's go, Knight in front. Graveyard at the ready? Guys, we are not going to be stuck in League 4 much longer, man. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. Couple skeleton connections. Go to give me a... Holy chud, zip it. So, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying playing Clash Royale. And you think that Feller Trone in the chat typing holy chud zip it with 50 nerd faces is going to change the way I govern myself on stream. All right. Go ahead and type chud nerd face in chat if you think I'm acting like a nerdy chud, which by definition is a creepy, gross man. Evan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I disagree only because I have no hangovers now. So I will say there is no difference in how you feel, once intoxicated in the buzz department. But as far as how you feel the next day, that's a completely different story. As far as the hangover goes, different liquors and different, additions that you add. Like if you have a cocktail and you're drinking all this like sweet stuff, obviously you're going to have a much worse hangover the next day. That I agree with. But that's a whole different argument. I mean like how you feel, not how you feel the next day. All right, let's go next. But I don't, and like people are going to say, Cap, I don't drink ever. I don't drink. Like, I drink once a month. And when I go out, I order a Long Island iced tea. Because depending on the place you go, it can have anywhere between a shot and a half. And even upwards of like 3 shots in one drink. It's the best bang for your buck. I can chug them. Because I used to chug them back in the day. Not trying to flex. Because drinking alcohol is not a flex. But I don't drink. I really don't drink like ever. Maybe once a month. A little bit. Go! Ethan, my boy!
Wine drunk hits different. If you know what I mean, winking face.
I will say, Ethan, my girl does enjoy wine quite a bit, and they do say certain things, not only about wine but about tequila too. What's the comment about tequila and clothes being off or something or whatever? I don't even know. I'm not gonna talk about this with my chat. Let's get my Ice Boy at the ready, Freddy, and then activate the King. Wow. Hey guys, we have 10 subs on the line. Okay. We gotta keep it locked right now, guys. Evan, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Even Gamer 1 cheered X500, Urso Kulunk, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, folded hands emoji.
If you think that I'm on a constant search to acquire validation from my peers in the chat and people in real life, and that's why I told you guys I can chug a Long Island, I want you to drop a cry face in the chat. I'm not trying to be the cool guy, okay? I'm just sharing with you guys a little personal bit about myself. I'm not trying to... This sucks. There's no way that was the best way to defend. Dude, what? Chat, what do you guys think I'm the type of guy to say or do? You know those, like, bro is the type of guy to do this comments? In your book, what am I the type of guy to do? And I'll give you guys feedback on how accurate I think some of these comments are. No, we can't go in. Wait, we don't have the King Tower activated. Why did I think it's activated? This is so bad. I wish we had a reset button, bro. This matchup's not even bad. I just played awful. I took too much damage, and matchup like this, you just can't take damage. Let's go Goblin Cage. That was awful by him. What are you doing? What? Dude, how is the fudging wizard alive? What the hell? What? How is the wizard alive? Hello? Why is brother going pigs down the right-hand side when my left-hand side is 2 lightnings away? Guess we activate the king. Dude. Brother, this is so annoying. Yeah, I feel like Splash Art's just bad. It's just like as simple as that. It's just bad. Like, dude, what is this? Unless maybe we get a connection on the goblins. I'm not doing this, man. Splash Art is just not, it's just not it, bro. It's a different time, different place. We definitely could have played this game a lot better. I'm not saying this was a good performance, but the fudging goblins completely kill my interest in playing Graveyard. They're just so annoying. You know, there's constant E-spirits as well. It's not a good time. Wait. Wait a second. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I win 7 games in a row with this deck, we still win 10
just subscribed. Play 3.0 Expo.
And I'm going to do it. You guys want to see peak performance? Mods, can we please get a prediction for 7 wins in a row? I'm not going to whine. I'm not going to complain. We're just going to get results. So if you could please kindly drop a thumbs up or a prayer emote in the chat if you believe. I would appreciate that a lot. We also got sales in the chat with the 27 months in a row. Play 3.0 Expo. No, I'm not. Playing Expo goes against my moral compass sales. Love you, brother. 27 months in a row is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. But no, I strongly believe if you play Expo, you're more likely to not brush your teeth, not use deodorant. You probably have at least 3 DUIs by the age of 21, as recited by the New York Times. And you're probably not a good person. I hate Expo. I hate the Expo community. I hate everything about Expo. Come on, guys! We are bringing the channel back with a 7-game win streak. Check it. I'm not going to say anything until I lose a game. Not one single thing. So if people come in the chat, let them know silent until we lose. Ready, set, go.
Even game or 1 cheered X500, say nothing if Jake is there.
Evan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I just want to establish that coming to the chat and making a comment like, if you say nothing, Jake is there, or if you don't talk at all, you're gay. Stuff like that is not valid. Now, I didn't offer subs or anything like that, right? So for this time around, I'm going to say if I say anything before I lose a game or win 7 games in a row, I owe 300 subs to my channel. So if I miss a donation, I'll get to it after the challenge. We begin in 3, 2, 1.
GGS guys, that was a good smash. 1 smash down, 6 more guys to go. Let's come together and spam demons. Come on guys, it will be fun. GGS guys, that was a good smash. 1 smash down, 6 more guys to go. Spam demons. Come on guys, it will be fun.
Even Gamer 1 cheered X500, got you no text-to-speech for a surprise.
I accept Evan, okay. Don't spam dollar signs in chat, not being a sellout. I accept Evan, okay. Don't spam dollar signs in chat, not being a sellout.
Can you play the song I sent to you, Twitch Whispers? We'll make your no talking more epic.
can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Chad, Splash Shard is just garbo, man. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. I didn't play that game perfectly. The Magic Archer is going to take some getting used to. But oh my god, Splash Shard is cooked. I don't want to play it. Okay? There's a reason why nobody plays Splash Shard. And I always get dogged when I share this opinion. I think Clash Royale should buff Tornado and make it so it does more damage, so it kills Spear Goblins like it used to a year and a half ago before they nerfed it. And before everybody in this chat starts to lose their minds, you can't tell me that heroes like Magic Archer and Goblins are even close to as overpowered as Tornado. Okay? Maybe if they do that, Tornado needs some kind of a nerf to balance it out. But it just does no damage at all. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Sorry, bro. Yeah, guys, Magic Archer is like super crazy busted. I'm not gonna lie. We're still doing the challenge today where if I don't get to Ultimate Champion, I have to get willed up. I'm so sorry about your cat, Rip George. Thank you, Kiko. We actually talked about him a little bit at the start of my stream today. I shared some fun facts about him and some stories and stuff like that. It's really sad. It's really, really, really sad when you lose, you know, someone that's, or something that's been in your life for, like, literally half my life, you know, because I'm 20, I guess I'm 28 now. I'm old now, but he was around for almost 13 years. It's just crazy. Don't ever get to pet him again or say hello or hang out with him. It's quite sad. Evan, thank you so much for the 167 bits. Here's your prize. Keep the change. Evan, I appreciate the 167 bits, man. I wasn't expecting anything massive or big. I appreciate the 167. Every donation is extremely appreciated in the channel. If I was live on TikTok right now, the whole chat would be spamming bros disappointed. But we're not live on TikTok, so. Let's go Furnace in the back. Losing a pet's like losing a family member, so sorry, bro. Yeah, and I have a pretty big family. I have 6 siblings, 4 sisters, and 2 brothers. And we all love George. We all spent a lot of time with George. We all grew up with George. I already shared this a bunch of times, but we actually found George in our shed when he was less than a week old. So we literally had to, like, feed them with the bottle. We had to feed them, like, cat milk through a bottle, take them to the vet, get them neutered and all that. So it just felt very, very personal, and it's so sad that that little guy that we literally raised from the ground up is gone now. Very, very sad, bro. I love cats. Let's go Snowball here. Skeleton's up top. Guys, do we try to go live again on TikTok, or is it just not worth it? What do you guys think? My cat died less than 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty torn up about it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences, brother. It's crazy, too, because, like 13 is so old for a cat. But I had a conversation with my sister, like, a month ago. Like, I didn't think George was going to go out till, like, 18. He was just so healthy. Like, he's fast. Like, he's always outside just running around. And, like, most of the time when you see a cat above the age of 10, they just seem like they're on their last limb. But that was not George. I'm not even sure, like, what exactly happened or how he got sick so quickly. But it all happened so fast. Let's go Snowball. Let's go Barbell. Double roll, I guess. Poison here, too. Crack ability. That way my Furnace stays alive. Also, Ethan, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, man, but he dropped $7 when I was doing the mute challenge. So give me a holler if you're still here, man. I want to say thank you properly, bro, if you're still in the chat. Let's go Skeletons. I don't know if this deck's actually going to be any good this season, to be honest. I think that Goblins are better than the Hero Barbell, but I'm just playing it because I want to test the new cards and see what's going on. Let's go here. Let's crack it again, I guess, to finish off the Mother Witch. Kind of nice. I don't have to, like, poison there. Just kill Barbell twice, and that's all she wrote. Let's go Knight on the side. Holy moly, brother. Poison too. He drops some other B word into the poison. Let's go. Holy overcommit. For a second, I thought that, oh, right, he's playing pigs. I literally forgot what he was playing. Oh, God. No, Evan! 1,670 bits!
Even Gamer 1 cheered Dex 1,670, forgot a 0.
You forgot a 0. Well, and I'm being completely honest when I say this, Evan. Not a single part of me was expecting you to drop another donation. And not a single part of me was disappointed when you dropped 167 bits instead of, you know, 20 bucks, 2,000 bits. So please go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you actually saw my my heart drop when it was only, well, I shouldn't say only 200 bits because 200 bits is not only 200 bits, but like in the grand, like compared to 2,000 bits, obviously, you know. Let me snowball this back. And like I sound like money hungry, but I swear to God, I'm not. Hey guys, can we get a couple of W's for Evan? Not one W for the almost 2,000 bits? Guys, we gotta wake up. I give everybody in chat permission to spam whatever emotes that you guys want. Anything you guys want. If you want to be weird and spam moan faces or spam did, you do you, okay? Anything you guys want. My chat interaction is so low today that I'm giving you guys freedom of passage to do and say whatever the fudge you want. Yeah, I need to restructure something big in my channel. Clash Royale is dead, bro. I gotta fix something. I gotta create a big spark. Guys, this Friday, we are gonna be doing our next platform war. Twitch versus TikTok versus YouTube. We do it once a month. Twitch has won 4 times in a row. So that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. That's gonna be coming up on Friday, guys. It's crazy that's already been a month. It doesn't make any sense. You've engaged and baited so many times it doesn't work anymore. We're also not live on TikTok, so our interactions can be low, and my head's not in the game today. I don't feel creative today. I just feel slow and kind of like sad, to be honest. I feel like I tried to combat all my sad energy at the start of today's stream, but now I just feel like sad again, bro. I miss my cat. And I'm so sad, too, because I was going to go over last night to see him because, again, the story was that my parents realized, like, 2/3 of the way through the day that they hadn't seen my cat George. And they, like, he's always around the house. Like, he goes in and out of the house, but, like, he's always seen. And so they go outside looking for him, and they find him in the middle of the field, and he just wasn't moving, like, at all. And so they take him to the vet, and he was diagnosed with liver problems. And so I was going to go over and see him. But at that point, I'd already indulged a little bit with Grace, with unfamily-friendly, you know, things. And so I didn't get a chance to see him. I was going to go over at, like, 2 a.m., right, when I was, like, completely sober. But I fell asleep, and then I woke up and had the bad news. So quite sad, quite sad. Let's go Poison. I don't know what I'm playing against, but I'm smacking this guy. We got to be on a League 4 soon, right? Got to be on a League 4 soon. Barbaro? Snowball before it cracks ability. Nice, we get a little bit of a rearrangement going. Pretty sure he's playing Fireball, not Lightning. Dude, the way that Evo Snowball works is so confusing. Sometimes it reorders things, and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't even know, like, what determines the difference. It makes no sense. I feel like there's a lot of cards like that they need to rework so that they make more sense. Another prime example, even more so, is the Golden Knight. You just never know what direction the Golden Knight's dashing in. And it's not random. Like, there's a math to it, but the math is too confusing. Catch! Also, fun fact, we are supposed to get balances today, but just like the last 3 seasons in a row, they got canceled and moved to tomorrow for absolutely no reason at all. So The game is supposed to be in a little bit more of a balanced state right now, but due to there not being balances, it is not the drill here. So, like, every season it's delayed, man. Like, every single season. It's so exhausting, bro. It's like actual fatigue from the company just messing up over and over and over and over and over again. I lose. Rip. I feel like without goblins, my matchup here kind of sucks. He just has monk. Hard stuck in League 3, chat. Why did that have that big maintenance break the other day in Massive Update when they didn't implement anything? So they did buff ladder progression. They made it so... And it's not even applied to every chest. That's the crazy thing. But most chests, there's a few exceptions like Grand Challenges. If you have less than 60 cards maxed out, you can no longer roll duplicate cards. So if you have the Goblin Barrel maxed out, you can't open up a chest on ladder and get another Goblin Barrel. But if you play Grand Challenge and a few other chests in the game that I'm forgetting right now, you can still get duplicates. So they did that, and they also fudged up the friends list, so it's not sorted by medals. You know, and we still don't have a hero slot remove. Like, I don't get it. Guys, you know what? I don't want to play the new card, bro. Goblins are better. There's no reason to not play goblins. I'm just going to play my strengths. I'm going to do what I do, and we're going to get a prediction in the chat. Check it. I want the prediction to be pushing up the League 5 without a loss. If Muhammad Light can only lose one game in the first 2 days of the season, there's no reason why we can't push up 2 leagues without a loss. Let's do something crazy, chat. Let's get some ice cold emotes in the chat. Okay? Say I in the chat. If you guys believe this is not engagement bait, I'm just trying to get a measure of those in the chat that believe that we can do it. Last game was a loss. It was, Cad. It was a loss. Goblins are better than Barbarrel, right? Because you can still play 2 heroes. I think that Goblins and Knight are better in this deck than Barbarrel. Barbarrel in this deck doesn't really, like, need a hero, to be honest. And I feel like the Barbarrel is so boring, too. I don't have the Magic A unlocked yet. Maybe that's something I should work on, but until then, I'd rather just play Goblins. Because even though Goblins are OP as hell, at least they're kind of fun. Whereas the Barbarrel is just like, it's just another Barbarrel. But the Goblins are kind of fun because you can just spawn them whenever you want. Yeah, we got Evo Big Log with the Ice Cold emotes. We got KL in the chat. Yeah, you guys feeling off today too? I feel like everybody just feels like sad today. I don't know, the vibes today are so incredibly off. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm not sure. I guess pop a sad face in the chat if you're feeling a little bit blue today too. Good defense there, I guess. Will crack my ability. So, fun fact, Lava Ben. Clara is actually a cat I got for Grace. We have been dating for about 5 months. But we realized right off the bat that we loved each other. And, which I think is actually a good thing, guys. I think a lot of people, and this is maybe going to sound a bit silly because I'm still not engaged yet. But I feel like a lot of times you know who your person is within like 6 months of dating. But anyways, I got her a cat at 5 months. But little did I know, at 5 months, she was actually pregnant. But you don't exhibit symptoms of pregnancy until a couple weeks later. And so I got her a cat, which felt like a massive deal. Remember, like, friends of mine were like, that's a massive step for only dating for like 5 months, getting, you know, your girl a cat. But she was actually pregnant at the time, and we found out a couple weeks after that. So Clara's super young. She's only, I think she's turning 4 in like a couple months. Go poison. But yeah, she was pregnant, bro. After dating for about 5 months on the dot, actually. 2 goblins here. Let's go Snowball. Let's go Furnace. Let's go Bar Barrel. And while having a kid was definitely not like, you know, our intention, that wasn't what we, you know, planned on doing. It was definitely the best thing that ever happened to us. It's not even close, really, bro. Having a kid is such a uniquely special experience, and I feel like a lot of people chase fulfillment in all these other areas of their lives, but having a kid is definitely like the ultimate path towards real, true happiness and fulfillment. Let's Snowball, then Bar Barrel. Playing is so weird. He's pumping me like crazy. I thought you said cups. Well, cups are always a given. I mean, pushing up trophies is the most important thing. But second, I would say, is having a kid. The ultimate short-term happiness is Clash Royale medals, and the ultimate long-term happiness is having a kid. There's my official take. I don't know what to do here. It's perfect defense, I guess. No mistakes. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. He can crack his ability if he wants to, but it's not going to be a good ability. I don't know why he keeps going Three Musketeers down the same lane. W. Yay. We did it, guys. Let's get some W's, chat. We did it, guys. We are only a couple games away from League 4, chat. Let's get some W's in the chat, guys. Woo! Let's go, Kat. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, KL. Johnny. What's going on, dude? By the way, Johnny, we're incredibly off today because my cat died today. I'm sad about it because George was the homie, man. He was the alpha. We called him the king of the neighborhood because anytime another cat tried to roll onto our lawn, he would chase them off, bro. He was so tough, and he was so nice. And now he's gone, and I'm down bad. And I want to stuff a bunch of shots down my throat, but I'm not going to do that because that's not how you cope. You cope by redirecting your energy into positive avenues of your life. Like getting blasted out of your mind on the Zod. Just kidding, joke, obviously. Always joking around, guys. We go next, man. We go next. Sorry for loss. It's all good, Johnny. Appreciate it, brother. I'll be fine. Also, TikTok's not working at all today. I know you don't care about TikTok, but it does kind of suck because that's how I get a lot of my viewership. And, okay, thoughts on the balances, guys. Actually, I don't even know what's getting balanced. Because the Goblins and the Hero got balanced a couple weeks ago. They had like an emergency balance session. I'm forgetting what the balances are. A lot of cards are getting balanced, but I know that the Goblins are not getting another balance, which is really bad. The Goblins are still insanely overpowered and need a massive nerf, and they're not getting another one. I think Wizard could use another nerf. Honestly, the Giant, they need to completely change that ability. Giant kind of goes under the radar because it's very situational. But the fact that you can have a Giant smack a P.E.K.K.A. to the other side is just... It's just as bad for the game as the Mega Minion ability is, in my opinion. Like, the Mega Minion ability should not be an ability. You should not be able to instantly teleport the Mega Minion to the other side of the map. Unless, this is actually a good idea. Maybe the Mega Minion, if it finishes off the unit that it targets, maybe it flies back to, like, where it originally teleported from. I think that would be super cool. They could buff its stats up, make it even more powerful, and then make it so it dashes right back. That way, you don't lose the game because you cycle a fudging Fire Spirit in the back. And yeah, the Knight needs a nerf too, for sure, 100%. Chat, do you guys want me to look at the bounces and give you my thoughts, or no? Let's get a King Tower activation. I remember the Hog when the game started was the meta. Yeah, dude, Johnny, the most popular deck was like Valkyrie Musketeer with Hog. It's called the Trifecta. Pop a smiley face in the chat if you played Clash in 2017. And you remember the Trifecta. Back then, bro, Berry Tower was thick. Like, Berry Tower literally had like twice as much HP. You know what is also thick, chat? Elixir Collector. People would use Elixir Collectors defensively because the card had like twice as much HP. It was insane. Like, ridiculous. This guy's getting spanked right now, chat. We have a good matchup, and I like my deck, and I'm pretty good with my decks, so. Dude, Pinecone, you were around in 2016? The golden days, man. 2016 was just, like, so fun. Like, Clash Royale rose to its all-time peak popularity last year, but that was only because of Jinxie, you know? And the content creators carrying the game hardcore. 2016 was more special because the game blew up, because the game was everybody's favorite, you know? Like, the game was just so good and so fresh, and for like a mobile game, like, we had never seen anything like it. And the crazy thing is, we've still seen absolutely nothing like Clash Royale since Clash came out. Like, no company has been able to replicate what Clash has done, even when, like, somewhat successfully. It's pretty crazy. Bump, 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 bump. Should probably pay attention right now. Otherwise, Muskie's going to take my tower. Let's wait a second and then redirect his bar barrel right now. Poison. Chat, what was your least favorite meta of all time? What was a meta that you just couldn't stand? I actually usually like metas where, like, one deck is super strong. Because then it's usually just, like, mirror matchups, you know? And I feel like it's less rock, paper, scissors based. So I like metas where one card is, like, crazy strong. Unless it's a beatdown meta. Because I feel like beatdown, right, has always taken less skill overall than control decks. And the way I put it is, like, take your average golem player and give them, like, a minor poison deck, right? They're going to have absolutely no idea what they're doing. But if you give your average minor control player a golem deck, they're at least going to have a basic idea of what to do. And I feel like Evos have made cycle decks take more skill overall. But I feel like Evos have made beatdown decks less skill-based. Because you think about beatdown decks, and there's exceptions, like Lava Ben's in my chat, right? The top players in the world, the best players in the world, right? They're so incredibly good with their decks that they push past those, you know, preconceived perceptions. Like the best golem player in the world, it's incredible. Lavabound Ben's one of the best Lavabound players in the world. But with Evos, like, playing beatdown is literally just cycling to your Evos and then putting your tank in the back and stacking your Evos. It's all about just getting your cycle in order, and then you launch one big push, and it's, like, so hard for your opponent to defend, you know? Like, I don't think it's even a debate. I think that cycle decks do take more skill overall, unless you're, like, the top of the top, if that makes sense. Why not live on TikTok? What's up, Fosforito? TikTok's not working, man. It keeps crashing. I might try going live again, though. In a little bit, to be honest, but I'm not sure. My chat's, like, super just, like, chill today. Hey, chat, where are you guys from? Let's get to know a little bit more about you in the chat. Welcome back to the chat, Valak. How you doing, man? Guys, I was sick for, like, a week straight, bro, and my cat passed away, but I'm telling you, man, I'm going to get over this hump, bro. We're going to start cooking like crazy. We have a big 30-hour subathon coming up in 2 weeks, man, and I want it to be, like, one of my best streams of all time. So, if you're not on my Discord, make sure to join, because I want to start getting some more ideas flowing and can make it crazy. Let's go like this and crack my ability. We're fine. That is the only time this man is going to touch my tower. Every time a Mega Knight or a P.E.K.K.A. touches my tower for the rest of this game, I will donate 1 sub. You're from Miami? It's funny, Beef. People always think I'm from Miami because when I got this iPad, it's like pre-setting listed Miami, and I never changed it, so it still says Miami right now. From Canada, let's go chill. I've actually never been to Canada, but I've always wanted to go, bro. I know a lot of people in Canada. Belgium, let's go. WEU. Guys, again, every time this man touches my tower with a P.E.K.K.A. or a Mega Knight. Check it. Let's go like Knight here. Distract that and go like this. Crack my ability. Get my can alive. Dude, what am I playing against? It's literally P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight. It's literally P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight. That's his win condition. However, he's got no Mega Knight in cycle, so we go all in. Right? I mean, why not? He only has P.E.K.K.A., which is easily distracted by Gabos. It's actually a really good push. Let's crack my ability too. The more Gabos, the better. And now he's getting spanked.
Carl Tavez just subscribed. Missed you last night. I sleep to your beautiful voice, so last night was tough.
I don't know who said that. I don't know who subbed, but thank you so much. And I got you in just a second, bro, with the shout out. Let's go in, baby. Wait, I should have put my drill in the back. Wait, splash, splash! Yes! Come on! Yes! Come on! Woo! Kyle, with the 3 fudging months in a row. Kyle, appreciate it, man. Yesterday was my birthday. The reason I didn't stream was I wanted to spend some time with my girlfriend, Grace. I'm not going to lie, chat. I didn't do much yesterday. I literally just laid around. I slept in till 12 yesterday. That was like my treat to myself. I asked Grace if I could sleep in. I slept until 12. And I just kind of sat around. I went on a walk with my girl and my son, spent some quality time. I watched Netflix. I chilled with my girl and watched Netflix and had a lot of good food. My girl made some ribs for dinner. It was a really good day, bro. I had a great day yesterday. Hinge Hater, thank you so much for the $2. Do you know when the balances come out? Yes. They're coming out tomorrow. They actually delayed them by a day, just like they did the last season. And the season before that. And the season before that. I'm not going to lie. I can't remember the last time they didn't delay the balances. What a treat. It was a good day, Kai. Chat, what is something that you want to see for my subathon? Because I want to do some crazy events. We did like a date night with Grace for like a Factor 75 sponsorship last year, like a meal catering service. I want to bring back the date night. Last year, the way we did it is I made a channel on my Discord, and you guys submitted questions. And then Grace and I, we had like a table. We had some classical music playing. We had a few options where you could donate for like sound effects because, you know, not because I'm trying to make money, but, you know, I just thought it'd be fun. You guys ask the questions, and I print them out, and we take turns answering the questions. I think we'll do something like that. Yo, what's up, Billy? 35 months in a row. Billy, I miss you, man. I miss you coming in my chat and spamming Juicy J has triple your viewership, which is no longer true because everybody's viewership is actually down in the dumps now, and Juicy barely even plays Clash Royale. Dude, times have changed, man. I want to get back on the map, bro. I'm like so hungry to get back on the map. Hey, bro, happy belated birthday. Hope you've been doing amazing. My cat actually died today, so I'm kind of sad about that. My cat, George. We talked about a bunch today. It's super sad, but we're pushing through it, man. Pushing through it, baby. Bro has triple usually. Not anymore, man. It's not a dig at Juicy, by the way. Everybody's viewership has just fallen off. I'm new here. Is this normal? Is what normal? We're pushing up the Ultimate Champion today, man, or I'm getting oiled up. If you're asking, is me getting oiled up normal? The answer is once a month we do the oiled up challenge. Where if I fail to get Ultimate Champion second day of the season, I get oiled up. Okay, Hunter. I don't think Fortnite would be fun, chat. I like games for men. You know, like for adults. And I feel like Fortnite's kind of childish. Then, like, it had its time. You know, Clash Royale, well, you guys can dog on the game because the game's in a terrible spot right now. You know, the skill compared to Fortnite, not even close. Not even close, so. But also, Chad, on a more real note, I don't think Fortnite would be fun. I do not think Fortnite would be fun for me or anybody watching. So if it's a game for women, you wouldn't play? Yeah, I'm super sexist. That's a joke, by the way. No, what? A game for men and women. People usually say men. That's the expression. I don't mean that in a sexist way. Silly. Yo, 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 yo! 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 Oh. You want a piece of the pie? John Pork's dropping you a phone call, Mr. BK. No. When John Pork calls, it is a guaranteed W 100% of the time. Demons. Demon emotes in chat if you see the vision. I don't need to explain any further. My results will do the talking. So. I know that the Royal Giant is getting an HP, or not an HP nerf, it's getting a hit speed nerf. So, instead of your knight getting, like, slapped away every time it tries to get a pop shot in, you could actually defend it. Fudge RG, bro. Fudging hate it. My God! Dude has infinite HP! Bro. Today's just not my day. I'm in my bag again. Bum, 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 bum. I'm depressed.
Can you check my whisper I sent you?
Wait. No. Depression is still present. Never mind. I thought maybe, just like maybe, something was happening, but no. No, I'm fudged. It's over. Wait a second, wait. That might have been a little bit aggressive, right? Hold the phone. That might, no. Nope, I'm depressed. If you're sub to the channel, if you could please go ahead and spam some Ox looking into the sunset emotes. I know my chat's dead today, but pop them in the chat. We are still getting Ultimate Champion today. Yo, Ethan, thank you for another $6.99. Ethan, you've been popping crazy donations today. And Ethan, I swear to God, there's no, like, chat's going to spam, of course, in the chat. But would you have any interest in a role as a mod in my chat? We don't have that many mods that watch the channel on YouTube these days. Most of them have quit. So if you have any interest in a moderator position, I'd love to have a conversation with you. And I'm sure this is not going to go over with chat. They're all going to spam, of course. But I do think that you would be a really good mod, Ethan. You're always positive. You're super nice. And let me know if you'd be up for it, man. Check out this song. I will play a song for you, Ethan. And chat, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could give this song a chance. Okay? Hey. I don't want to see any of this song goes hard on mute. This song is buns, vomit emotes, nerd faces. Give it a chance. Okay? Give it a chance. Give it a chance. It's called 28 Days Later Theme. Here we go. Oh. Guys, this guy's name is incredibly offensive and disgusting because drugs are obviously very bad. So if you could do me a favor and drop an L name in the chat to show me that, you know, you have your head on your shoulders properly in terms of your moral compass, I would really appreciate if you guys could, you know, drop some L's. That'd be sick. This song is Buns. It's been playing for 10 seconds. Wait, it's not even playing. All right, here we go. I wasn't paying attention. Eddie, I can't disagree. Maybe I'm just salty. A new viewer last time got mod before me. Hey, AG. I think you would be a great mod too. If Ethan doesn't want mod, man, I'd be down to add you as a mod instead. And in the future, bro, you know, mod is always on the table. I'm always looking for new mods. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Guys, we go live on TikTok again? Yay or nay? I'm so bad at the game. This song keeps pausing. It would breathe some life into the channel, guys. TikTok's super rowdy, you know? That is a benefit of the talk. They're very loud, so naturally it just brings a lot of content. We'd be there from the birth of my child. Tyler, don't take this the wrong way, but I have no interest in... Well, I don't want to say no interest, but like... I feel like that's kind of an intimate thing. I don't want to... I feel like that'd be kind of strange if I was there, you know... with you and your wife in the room. You know, like, here's Ox, my favorite streamer, you know? I feel like maybe that's not the best idea. Don't take that the wrong way, Tyler. I'm not trying to, you know, bring you down. Song's tough, Ethan. It's got like a nice steady build. It's got a nice steady build. I'm feeling it. And I'm not just saying that because you donated like 40 bucks to my channel today. It actually sounds tough. Bring back song requests? We can't. All my VODs get demonetized and stuff. Man, what a throwback, Burden. Way back in the day. Guys, before the song gets crazy, way back in the day, used to be able to pop in my channel and request a song completely free. All day, every day, we had unlimited song requests going. This was back in 2000 and I think 22 was the last year. Maybe 2021 was the last year, I'm forgetting. Used to be able to stroll into the chat and request any song that you wanted, whenever you wanted, all day, every day. 90% of the day, though, for some reason in my chat, requesting Mariah Carey was like the popular thing to do. It's like an inside joke or something. So we always had like fudging Mariah Carey just blasting in the background. All I want for Christmas, all day, every day. I'm so confused how that worked, but okay. Okay, nice. No dashi for you. No dashi. Bump, 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 bump. This way you can't, like, go in with a P.E.K.K.A. Oh. I guess he can, but it's not going to work. What the hell? Alright. You played the whole Christmas album. Were you there too, Change? I don't recognize you. I don't mean that in like a mean way, but you're not subbed to the channel. You have no badges by your name. Are you on like a new account or what's going on? Give me a second, chat. Can you play some Beethoven? I could. Beethoven would go crazy. Beethoven would go crazy right now. By the way, chat. Smiley face in chat if you actually watch my TikToks and you enjoy them. I have a very important pressing question for you right now. Today's kind of been a disaster of a stream because I'm just sad and depressed and TikTok's not working. So I guess we're just having a chill day, man, with less, nerd faces and clown faces. Wait, yeah, okay. Hunter, Tyler. I asked for a smiley face, not a blue Raz emote, but I'll take it. Hex in the chat, KL in the chat, Coach Banjo. What's going on, Marco Rubio? Do you guys like the classical music? I'm going to go ahead and play a little excerpt of one of my TikToks, and I want you guys to go ahead and drop a flame emote if you think the classical music is tough and adds an exciting element to it, and I want you to drop a laughing face if you think the classical does nothing but detract from the value. One game away from top 100 in the world, and I get Lucas. This man has 2 number 1. Actually, let me play a better one. This one's tough. One game away from top 100 in the entire world, and I face off against Newbie. A Goblin Drill. Wait, hold on. I'm feeling indecisive. This one. Player in Clash Royale, Baby Nate. Well, second best. He finished number 7 in the world last season. Come on! And we smash him. This one is tough. Yes, it's Nate. Hey, John Pork sending you a call, Nate. Fun fact, this guy actually sent me a picture of him holding 2 bananas. Guys, yes or no? Do we like it or no? Oh, Ethan, thank you for the $2.79, man. I keep getting distracted. I'll play the whole song for you the next game. Happy birthday, Ox. Thanks, Rilla. It's been a downer day, bro, because my cat passed away. We've been just chilling in the chat. TikTok's not working either. I'm not trying to force anything today. We're just kind of playing games and chilling. We get back on the... No? What do you mean no? Why not? What? Why? Who else is making Clash videos with classical music in the background? Who else? All right, I gotta play Ethan's song. Here we go. From the top. I'm not gonna say anything for the whole game. 3, 2, 1, go. And chat again. If you like the classical music, drop a flame. 1 flame goes a long way. Looking for a singular flame emote on Twitch or on YouTube. Just one. Just asking for a flame, guys. I'm not asking for a lot. 1 single flame. 1 single flame. Hold on. So if you think that the classical music is dog shit and makes it hard to watch, and you genuinely think that my views would skyrocket if I literally had no music instead of classical music, drop a laughing face. And if everybody laughs, which I don't actually feel like this is how you genuinely feel, then I will not introduce any music for my next TikTok. Nothing at all. We'll just do it raw with no music at all. I love going canon like that when they have the DG up top. Wow. Gonna be fine, right? Hyperbait, hyperbait. I love hyperbait. I love that if I don't defend the bush, I lose half my tower. Hyperbait, 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 hyperbait. Dude, we got hella flames on the YouTube. Hex, KL, Jed. To those in the chat saying the classical music is buds, check it. Look at all the flames on the YT. Do we just end, chat? The energy's low. The vibes are low. Nobody's chatting. We're getting smacked. We're not live on TikTok. Head in the gutter. We lost with a good matchup. What's even the point, bro?
Do you want to work on...
I don't even care about winning anymore. When you dream of George, that's additional memories. Oh, that was a very delayed comment. 2 hours ago you made a comment about that, but I suppose that's true. W Mega Minion. Love that card. Nice. King Tower activated, chat. Perfect D. Love to see it. Take his whole tower because he went live on the back first play. Nice. Why would you end? It's not feeling it, man. It's a lot of factors. Ethan, thank you for the $2.79, man. The energy's high if you have some drinks. I'm gonna be honest, Ethan. I would like to do a drunk stream in the future, but in hindsight, I don't think drinking today would be good for me, man. Alcohol just kind of like you know, you feel good in the moment, then you come down, you just feel like garbage, you know? If you're already like sad. That's the thing about drugs, right? They can like temporarily block out some of the pain, but then you come down and you feel worse, and it's like never worth it. That's why I only think drinking or doing anything is good when you're already in a good headspace. You've already worked hard and completed all that wanted to be acquired or completed that day. I spammed it like 10 times. Oh, my bad, bro. Let's go goblins here. Yo, Solar Prime, what's going on, man? What's going on, brother? Thank you for the $5.
Vodri here. My condolences, Oxadaddy. I hope
Thanks,
you
brother.
feel better, and may Big G, George, rest in peace.
Thanks, man.
Happy
the big G, yes, sir.
to you too. Love you.
Love you too, bro. I love my community, man. I want to do nothing but grow and climb up the chain of content and all that. It's a temporary setback, brother. All right, we're fine. You can't finish me off, Noah. You literally can't finish me off. You can't cycle back to Fireball and a Vine. There's a 0% chance you finish me. Woo! And even if he does, it's not enough damage. Ah! W's, guys! Pushing through the pain! Pushing through the pain! I want everybody spamming no shots, no drugs, no alcohol. Do me a favor and type no, no, no drugs, no shots, no alcohol. If I lose this next game, I'm taking a shot. I would take a shot, a big one, if I lose this game. Let's do our best, man. Lock in, keep it vibed up. Maybe pop some chefs in the chat if you're feeling yourself right now. You're enjoying the content. I think anytime like today, I think about George, I just immediately start yapping about like random engagement stuff. I think that's what's going on today. And that's why I don't know. All right. Way to go, Furnace here. Yay! Yay, guys! He clicked the button and he teleported the Mega Man into my tower. Yay! Yay! That's awesome sauce, guys. That's incredibly healthy and awesome for the game. Let's get some yays in the chat. Pop a yay. And I'll pop a yay back. Say yay, I say yay back. Doing the thing again. I'm doing the thing again, Chad. Doing the thing again. Vape for George? No, I'm not going to be vaping for my passed away cat. That doesn't make any sense at all. No, guys, not colon threes. Solar Prime with the yay in the chat. Thank you, Solar Prime, for the yay. He's going to lighting this if he has half a brain, except he played his Goblin Cage, so he may not have enough elixirs in the tank. RAP my furnace. It's tough. Let's go, Gobos. No bowler in cycle, so we go in. Let's wait for him to crack his ability. And, oh, wow. 2 for the price of 1, chat. Cannon. Want to come to my high school graduation? Valak, where do you live again? Damn, you're about to graduate, Valak? That's awesome, bro. I have so many memories of you on my channel, Valak, over the last few years. I remember playing against your dad. Your dad still play Clash Royale, Valak? New York? Let me know when it is, man. Let me know when it is. I'm not going to make any promises, but that would be pretty cool, bro. Let's go Poison. Pull up with my girl. Pull up with Leo. Live stream Valak's happy graduation day. When in doubt with this deck, chat, Furnace in the back. All day, every day. Once again, guys, if I lose this game, I'm taking a massive shot. Big shot. Huge shot. He's not going to go ability. I guess that kind of makes sense. It would not make any sense to go Goblins because the bowler's lined up. So I kind of just have to wait it out. That's not bad. I don't feel like we should be winning this matchup. But I'm obviously quite happy we are. Because, you know, Ghost and Bowler and all that. But I guess we do have good defenses. We do have good defenses. It's hard for him to get through. Shot evaded, everybody. Come on. For the first time today, let's come together and let's pop some chef emotes in the chat, okay? Or if you like the log emote, if you're proud of the fact that you are subbed to the channel and have a level 18 log, the only Twitch streamer that has level 18 logs, then consider popping those logs in the chat, man. Let's chef it up. Yo, we got Cat. We got Skidoggy. We got KL in the chat. We got Solid Water. And that's it. And that's okay. 4 chefs. Michael, thank you for joining the chef army. All right. If I get to League 5 without a loss, I'll go live on TikTok again. And we'll go live to like 3 or 4 a.m., bro. We'll just like send it and do a late night stream for fun. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Thank you for the kind message, by the way, bro. The kind happy birthday message. Love you, brother. She gave Nitro in Discord to feel better. You're talking about Sylveon, aren't you? So, guys, here's what I'll say about Sylveon. It's such a weird situation because despite the fact that Sylveon's sub gifts were disingenuous, right? She would drop 50 subs. I normally get about $100 from 50 subs. And I would make comments like, yo, Sylveon with the $150 of subs. Even though every time she dropped 50 subs, it was actually like $1. She still was technically supporting the channel. And she would drop dollar donations from time to time. And she did drop nitros on my server. And she was nice. So it's like such a weird thing because it was disingenuous. It wasn't real as we thought it was. But she did still support the channel. So it's like, I don't know, that's weird, bro. But we did unmod her and all that. And at least I think we did. Sylveon's not mod, right? It's very strange. Come on. Well, dude, I'm just presenting the facts on her. I'm not glazing. I'm not simping. I'm not, you know. It's funny how Ox is the only person who has not forgiven Sylveon. Yeah, I've realized that a lot of other creators, they just didn't, like, care about it, which is kind of odd. Maybe some of them don't even know. I know SK and, like, Dybala kind of just, like... I don't know. I don't exactly know what happened with them, but I remember, like, popping in one of their streams a couple days after all the drama came out and all the Sylveon catfish allegations were going strong. And Sylveon was, like, back in the chat, just, like, gifting, and it was, like, the strangest thing. It was, like, as if nothing happened. I thought that was odd. Sylveon reached out and apologized to me, by the way, guys. I don't think I ever told you guys that, like last week. And I never actually got back to her, which I definitely should. So, of course, you know, the first step is always accountability. But I don't know, man. I'm definitely not going to just, like, go back and act like, you know, none of that happened. Because the whole thing is quite strange. Maybe because their scam didn't affect their salary like you. No, it's not that. I'm not sure. She admitted then? She did. Yeah, I guess that's kind of an important thing to disclose. Yeah, she did admit that the donations were in ARS currency. We all knew it, though, you know, whether she admitted it or not. Chat, what the fudge am I doing? I could have defended this. Fuck. I cannot play my game while having a conversation at the same time. I just can't. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Under spamming laughing faces, I can't. Sucks, man. It's like Clash Royale didn't used to be like this. And, like, I understand that part of it is attributed to me falling off, but also, like, the game is so confusing. You got Evos and Heroes and... Mods. Try this one on for size. I want a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 game prediction. It's awfully quiet for an Oxalate stream. Yeah, my chat's kind of dead today, man. And TikTok did not allow me to stay live. It kept crashing, so I just ended the stream. Everybody in the Clash hemisphere is kind of depressed right now, to be honest. Like, everybody. I feel like we've done a good job of staying upbeat and, like, energetic and all that, generally speaking, over the past couple months during the famine/drought of Clash Royale. Alright, if I lose this game, I'll take a shot. It's not dead. I'm here. The party's here. What's going on, Pinecone? W Pinecone per usual. Fortnite's more fun than Clash, believe it or not. I would never get into Fortnite. A game with, like, reflexes and all that and the big 2026. Not a chance, Phallic, unfortunately. But I'm glad that you still enjoy it. but not a chance I would ever even consider, like, getting into Fortnite. I'd rather get into Rocket League than Fortnite, and Rocket League's another game I would never, ever get into. Because if you dedicate, like, time towards Rocket League, you kind of have to make that, like, your main game. Because that game is so hard to get good at. Both my brothers play Rocket League, and they'd smash me so easily, bro. They'd smash me so easily. Wouldn't even be close. They literally tear into me, bro. What's it be with Fortnite? I never thought Fortnite was, like, an appealing game. Even during its massive boom back in, like, 18 was when the game blew up? 2017, 2018? I just never got into it. I've played 2 games, and both of them were victory royales because I got carried by my teammates. And the game's also easy, and it doesn't take as much skill as Clash Royale. Of course, that too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm dialed in, chat. I'm locked in right now. I want to smash this guy. I want to smash him good. Guys, can we get some smashes in the chat? We gotta wake the fudge up, man. I know my chat's dead today, but that's not an excuse. Wake the fudge up. Let's get some smashes. Just type smash in chat. And that will suffice. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. There's layers to this defense right now, guys. There's layers to this D. Let's drill him once again. Not an easy matchup because he's got the bar barrel, the hero one, which is so annoying, by the way. Gosh. Let's go poison. Nice. Love me a prediction. Nice. Terrible wizard ability. What are you doing? You're selling. You're selling. You're selling. You're selling. You're selling. Where's a ghost? Where's a ghost? Where's a ghost? Give me those gobbos. Give me those gobbos. Or bar barrel, I guess. He's got Evo pigs in cycle, right? Unless I'm tripping. Should have Evo pigs in cycle. Yep. Oh my god, the wizard almost locked my tower. It's so hard to track where the wiz is. His only way to win is to, like, yeah, offensive wizard. I got way too close. But it's not a great matchup. Smash! Smash! Hype smash, everybody! Smash! Smash! Smash is off! Woo! Wake the fudge up! Oh no, Matthew's dropping an earth face. Oh wait, newsflash, ring-ding-a-ling, Ox doesn't give a shit. Ox doesn't give a flying shit. Zip it, little guy. Pushing up the Ultimate Champion, and I'm doing it fudging tonight, okay? I'm going to play so good, achieve something so great that we force progression. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go crazy, everybody. Oh, Ox, you said a bad word. Oh. Did I ask? Buzz off. Just kidding, guys. I don't want to offend anybody. If you're a single mom watching the channel and you're offended, drop an angry face and I'll apologize, bro. Why do we never use this emote? I don't know, Hunter. Nobody likes it. That's the shadow emote. That's the shadow mode emote. Nobody uses that emote. He doesn't read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've been reading my YouTube chat all day today, brother. What up, YouTube? The Hero Bar Barrel looks so bad compared to the OG barrel. I hate how it's all stuck with swords and messy. A lot of the heroes look messy, in my opinion. I think the Goblins look cool. I think the Goblins is like one of the only heroes that I'm like, damn, they actually like nailed it with the Goblins. It looks distinct. The Bar Barrel looks awful, I agree, bro. I've been saying that all day. Like, and the design for like the card graphic, when you have it in your deck, is even worse. It looks like the giant one. Like, it's so hard to tell the difference. I was playing it today, and like I kept messing it up and clicking the wrong card because it doesn't look distinct. Can you please not swear, dude? I'm not allowed to watch you. When you say that, are you being serious? Because if you're being serious, I'll actually make an active effort to not swear. I got you, man. I got you, E-Goat. I will not say no swear words, brother. Keep my mouth clean. If you are below the age of 16 in this chat, say I. And I only say that to gauge how I should be acting right now. Furnace him back, maybe. Why are we drop? You're so weird, bro. You drop a question mark. You're so weird. Trying to understand my demographic does not make me weird. Silly. Question mark. So weird. Dude, fudging Bar Barrel. I didn't see it. Is this Awake? I can't think of anybody else that would be playing Splash Yard day one than, like, Awake. My mom says only slurs and direct insults. Yeah, we don't say slurs here, man. If you've ever heard me say a slur live on stream, say I. It's never happened and never will happen. Actually, technically speaking... Hold on, I will explain in just a moment, by the way. And the explanation will... Technically speaking... There was one time... But that's because I got baited into saying it. The comment started with, like, when the tree grows, and then he said something else, and I got baited, bro. That obviously does not count. All right, let's go poison here. And night like this. Bro, this sucks! I need the fudging pay attention. I'm not paying attention. That's why I'm losing the Splash Yard.
Just subscribed.
Why is he... I'm so mad. So angry. Sucks. Game sucks. Deport for short. Thank you for the 27 months in a row, brother. Deport for short is one of the OGs of the community. And he is forever appreciated in this channel. W support, even though I'm washed as hell and nobody's even here. Thank you so much. We also got Liquid Ice, who shows up every mother ducking day. Every mother ducking day with the 5 gifted subs. Everybody spam smash. Everybody spam smash in the chat for Liquid Ice. And if you want to drop a moan face, drop that moan face. I'm depressed today, so I don't really give a shit what anybody does, bro. My cat passed away, so If you want to spam Smash Moanface, that's fine, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Liquid Ice. I hope you're having a great day. We're going to make a new prediction right now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games in a row. If you guys are watching on Twitch, put your channel points into me. Kat, could you kindly make another prediction? 9 games in a row. You want to see Demon Mode? You want to see something spicy? You want to see professional gameplay? Guys, this season is the first season that if you finish top 1,000, you move on to the next phase of CRL. I'm not going to disappoint. Let's fudge and get it. It's up. Love you, Kat. You're the best. Thank you. Let's kill it, everybody. Guys, who was there last year when we did a Saturday CRL stream? How it works is if they do the same format, which I don't know what the format's going to be. It's probably going to be similar, though. Is top 1,000 can all sign up for the next phase. Usually about like 700 people sign up for the next phase. Actually, more like 600 out of 1,000. Prediction. Boom shakalaka. I think he's playing Graveyard. And they randomly match you against like 10 people. And if you win like 7 games, you move on to the next phase, which is like top 32. So aggressive, man. You can't just go... Barbaro's just... This game's just so corny. Like, if you're going to release a hero in the game, which you shouldn't, because heroes are a fundamentally flawed concept, you're giving champion abilities to cards that have good base stats, give it something unique. Don't give it a fudging reroll Barbaro, man. What a corny card. Like, it's just so stupid. It doesn't add depth to the game. It's just corny, man. I don't know how else to put it. It's just like, it pisses me off. Chat, does the Barbaro piss anybody else off, or is it just me? Like, it's boring, it's uninteresting, and it's annoying. It just makes me not want to play the game, you know? Like, when the Boss Panic came out, it was pretty annoying too, but the card design was sick. It was a unique concept, and I could respect it, you know? Like, I don't respect the Barbaro. I do not respect the Bar... Does anybody in this chat respect the Barbaro? Laughing face in my chat right now if you respect the Barbaro. Every hero pisses me off. That's a valid take too. Every hero does piss me off as well, but like the Knight's cool, you know? It shouldn't be in the game, but it's cool. You know what they should have done with the Knight and some of the other clever concepts? They should have introduced these cards as a brand new card and made them a champion. Like, imagine a card called the Mythic Knight, you know, and it has this ability. It's like a champion, but the Knight moves a little bit slower than the actual Knight, you know, and maybe does a little bit less damage, something like that. That would have been sick. But making it into, like, just the regular Knight is just lazy. But I will say, like, the Knight ability is cool. One of the only abilities that I'm like, damn, that's a cool ability. The Mini P.E.K.K.A. Oh, you like the Mini P.E.K.K.A. Go one? You like the little +1? The +1 level, or up to +4 levels, with a little bit of a heal boost. The mini pack is awful, man. I think any card that has a healing mechanic in Clash Royale is bad. You take a look at any deck that contains a healing card in the past, universally, everybody hates them. This applies to the heal spell, which came out in 2017. It was so bad for the game that they went ahead and changed it to the heal spirit. This applies to the healer, only in Elixir Golem decks, and annoying Golem decks that nobody likes. You think about the Mama P.E.K.K.A. Mama P.E.K.K.A. was a respectful card, and then they went ahead and gave it an Evo with a heal. You know, think about the Evo Witch. Everybody hates the Witch. The Mythic Knight would save Clash Royale. Let me guess, you just made Sylveon Mon for the subs? Nope, wrong. Incorrect, Amundo. Sylveon was super nice to me every single day. Spread love and positivity and kindness in the chat. And then we found out that all of her donations were fake. So, no, I did not just mod her because of subs. But also, if somebody gifts you $10,000 of subs, and they're super nice, Like, are you really a sellout if you mod them? Like, come on. Subs and money? No. Kai, she didn't donate in money because you can't it shows the currency. So there's no loophole. Because again, you know, Argentinian currency, you buy a sub for like a couple cents rather than a couple dollars. So she didn't gift dollars, she gifted subs. Which I guess, you know, stacked up the dollars over time, but this ability's so bad, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Do you pay your mods? I do pay my mods. I pay them in love and kindness and appreciation. And you can call me a sellout, bro, but I used to make it so my mods had to put forth $250 a month. Now it's only $220 a month. And my channel's actually grown. So my channel is at an all-time low as far as like sellout potential goes because I used to require a lot more, bro. And it makes sense, right? You call me a sellout, right? But if there's people in the chat that are willing, you know, to spend money to be mod, then obviously I'm going to mod those people over the ones that, you know, aren't going to put money forth, right? Like, I could sit here and tell you guys I care about you and I'm friends with you, but the reality is I just want your money. I'm a sellout, bro. I want to extract as much as I can from you, and then when I make enough money, I'm going to stop streaming entirely, and there I go. Boom. I'm joking, guys. By the way, I'm, as the cool kids would say, I'm joke maxing. I've been streaming for years, man. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. There's no obligation to donate in the channel ever. You know, people that donate find the channel and the content entertaining, and I always appreciate the funds that they put forth. W chat, W support, and all that. So I am a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We are killing the fudging game. Woo! Look at the knights and the gobbos. Slip, slap, clip, clap. Let's get some W's in the chat, guys. 2 games in a row. Yes. All right. If I lose the next game, I will take the biggest shot you've ever seen ever. We're going to bring back the shots. But I'm only going to put that on the table if we get 100 emotes in the next 10 seconds. I don't care if it's a W, chef, a moan face, anything you want. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We are going to drink max. If we lose the next game, guys, we're going to drug max. So get those chefs in the chat. I lock in because I don't actually want to take a shot, to be honest. It's never good to drink when you're emotionally distraught. Ever. It's always a bad idea, 100% of the time. Anybody that says otherwise is lying. Yo, North, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. W 5 months in a row. Thank you, North. Appreciate that, man. All right. This man, Mr. Sir Duck a lot. Do you think he actually ducks a lot, chat? Or nah? Do you guys think this guy actually ducks a lot, chat, or no? Type duck in chat if you think this... You're such a little, like... I can't describe how I feel about you. You're such a little annoying, little rascal, little, like... Oh my god! My opponent poisoned my pump! Let's go 3 pink ladies, 9 elixir at the bridge! Like, brother! 2017 North American fudging champ. Put some respect on my goddamn name. You fudging bozo. Like, it's actually so disrespectful that you think that I would not be able to defend. 3M at the bridge. You can suck it, buddy. I should have went with, oh, nice. Good pop shots there. Let's see it. Let's go furnace like so. We love the 3 musketeers. We do, bro. Chad, if you could spend an... I mean, that was pretty good. I hate the monk because, like, you can't place cards down, or if you do, you got to, like, be very careful. But that was pretty hot, I will say. That was pretty hot. Now I got my gobos moving in. Big old swiperoo on the left-hand side. Knight, can we get a smack? Not quite, but that's okay. Let's go snowball. Guys, again, we lose this game. We're taking a big shot ski. Biggest one I've ever taken. And that would be pretty small because I don't drink. Should I try to get Ice Golem or Hero or Minion Hero? I would go Ice Golem, man. I think both are going to get nerfed, right? We've confirmed that the Ice Golem, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is getting a nerf. So it no longer has a slow mechanic. Or maybe it's just the knockback. I'm forgetting. But the Mega Minion's such a dumb concept. Like, eventually it's going to get a fat nerf, I would assume. So I think that the Mega Minion is not as wise of an investment in the long term. But it's Supercell, so I could be wrong. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Jacob, were you here earlier today? I'm forgetting, man. Love you, Jacob. Hope your day's going splendid. Dude. No! Fuck! I don't, like, Monk is one of those cards that just, like, it's just one of those cards that somehow just snakes his dirty little fingers through and just gets in. Oh. I don't want to take a shot. I don't want to take a shot, guys. What do you say, instead of taking a shot, we do a free wheel spin? Thoughts on that? W in chat if you like that idea, and Angry Face in chat if you consider that to be a scam. What if we do a free wheel spin instead of a shot? Dude, this is ridiculous. Why am I in League 4 losing games to Sir Duck-a-Lot? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some water. All right. I don't want to see anybody typing water in the chat. This is not water. This is called Pinnacle Vodka. In your opinion, is this a big enough shot? I feel like that's pretty big, right? That's pretty meaty. This is like a shot and a half glass. It's pretty good. It's not water! I swear to God. Guys, I have never scammed. Yo, what's up, Mr. Thuggy Ducky? Mr. Thuggy Ducky, you wouldn't happen to be the person named Sir Duck-a-Lot that just royally bent me over and fudged me, right? Because I'm not super happy about that game. But thank you so much. Sorry for using that toxic deck. All right, mods, can you guys ban Mr. Thuggy Ducky? Mods, can you guys please go ahead and ban Mr. Thuggy Ducky in the chat? I'm kidding, by the way, man. Hey, GG's, bro. I messed up. I don't know how I choked that, to be honest. I paused when defending your barbarians down the other lane, and then your bar blocked, and then I lost my mind. All right, guys. I need everybody spamming bricks, and I'm going to take the shot. This is not water. Laughing face in chat if that looks like water to you. I swear to God, it's not. And I hate that you're saying that because I'm going to take the shot, a real shot, and it's going to suck because it's a big shot, and all you fools are going to spam water. If I see a single person typing water after I take this, I'm going to lose my mind. Here we go. Cheers, chat. Clink. It's not dirty. Well, the shot glass actually does look kind of dirty. I don't know if it didn't get, like, washed right or something like that. You don't have to do this? Cheers, Jacob. I'm a man of my word, man. I'm not a scammer. I know I'm sick and tired of the scamming comments. So I'm going to be a big dog Chad. I'm going to be a Giga Chad. Instead of coping with my problems and my depression by redirecting my energy into good things and good hobbies and passions, I'm going to drink my sorrows away. So let's get some W alcohol in the chat, guys, and let's get cooked. That's a joke, by the way, man. But this shot is to George, bro. I don't drink. You have my word. Yes, I have chased it with water because that's what kings do. Let's go next. Yo, what's going on, Ava? My cat actually passed away today, George. He was about to turn 13 years old in a couple months. So that's why we're drinking. But I'm only taking one shot. It was a big shot, but I'm only taking one shot. Bump, 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 bump. Let's go, Knight. Yeah, I chased it with a seltzer. I think seltzers are disgusting, man. I don't like beer, but I'd rather have a beer than a seltzer. Personally. I think beer's nasty too, but seltzers are just like god-awful. It just tastes like flavored water with alcohol. Like, it's not good. They're awful. The best drinks I've ever had in the alcohol department, bro, that you can like purchase as like a 6-pack is called Mike's Hard Freeze. Mike's Hard Freeze. They got like flavors that taste like Jolly Ranchers. They're the best things I've ever had in my entire life. And I don't drink. Like when I tell you guys I don't drink, I genuinely don't drink. Mike is what? It's called Mike's Hard, Jacob. Can we not be weird right now? Also, Ava, if you're still in the chat, what's going on? We should, Mike's... Hey, guys! Chat! Mods! It's a brand. It's called Mike's Hard. Okay? I'm not saying Mike is, I'm saying... Go Gabos. And that D was pretty bad. I'm not sure why everybody and their auntie, stepsister's aunt's mom is all playing Three Musketeers right now. It's a mocktail. Whatever, bro. Cocktail, mocktail, cock, mock, whatever. It's all the same, bro. Mike's Hard Freeze, man. Best drinks I've ever had in my entire life. I went to the beach with my family, and they had this big hot tub, bro. At the top, man, on the deck. I had all my siblings, all my brothers. I have 2 brothers and 4 sisters. And we're just sipping on the Mike's Hard, bro. And it was so good. Why am I poisoning the Musketeer? because I took a shot and I keep forgetting that this bozo has 3 Musketeers and Muskie in the same deck. Doesn't make any sense. Also, this DP keeps like bypassing for some reason, which is also pissing me off. And now he's got a battle ram. I gotta go like this. And a bar barrel like that. If you guys can do me a favor and just drop a prayer emote in the chat if you believe in my ability to win this game, I will love you forever. Let's wait a moment. And crack my ability on the night. Beautiful. Bada bing, bada boom. I am not going to poison the Musketeer this time, guys. We got to wait until like the very end of the game to get a poison in the house if you want to opt for some damage. So annoying, dude. I just want Clash Royale, honestly, man, to revert the 3 Musketeers buff. I think 3M are super annoying. You know, I think they should have maybe released like an Evo instead of just like trying to rework the entire card. Because at least then, you can't play 2 Evos and Musketeers. Because the 3M, they feel like an Evo, do they not? I don't know if you guys are agreeing with any of my takes. Thumbs up or drop a W if you agree. Laughing face if you disagree. The biggest problem with the 3M rework is they feel like an Evo. You know? If they, like, undid the buff and introduced an Evo that has, you know, the increased HP and the fudging bayonet, the card would actually be balanced. You know, they could even spice it up a little bit more, bro. Make them even thicker, you know. Give them a couple extra HP, and that'd be fine. Because it's an Evo, and Evos can be overpowered. What I can't have is a regular-ass card that doesn't die to Fireball Zap. Dude, come on. Why do you have Berry Tower 2, man? I don't know if I'm just playing bad. I mean, it's Dark Prince and Berry Tower, so it's not going to be the easiest matchup in the entire world. Although we did struggle a bit, faux show. Woo! Let's go, guys! Ava, is there a reason why you just type Mike's Hard in the chat without context for absolutely no reason at all? It's a drink brand, chat, okay? The drink brand is called Mike's Hard, okay? You guys typing Mike's Hard in the chat is going to send a different memento, okay? I'm about to ban Mike's Hard from the lingo of the channel. Okay, I won the game, and both Jacob and Ava proceed to type Mike's Hard in the chat. Guys, let's do better. Let's be better. I don't know what's going on in my chat right now. Mike's Hard. Hey, chat! Let me show you something right now. Mike's Hard. Okay? As you can see, Mike's Hard is a brand of alcohol. They have super fruity, tasty, yummy in your tummy drinks. Okay, now I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why it's called Mike's. Oh, it's called Mike's Hard because it's like hard seltzer, and that's like the term for it, bro. It's like hard seltzer, and then they add Mike in there for some reason. So it's Mike's Hard. It's not Mike is hard. It's Mike's Hard. It's like Mike's Hard lemonade. Mike is not hard. Mike has lemonade that is hard. Skeleto, thank you for the 200 bits. Boy, we know. Boy? Did you just refer to me as boy? Actually, Ava, I'm a 28-year-old man, and I'm widely considered by chat to be unk. So I'm not going to have you call me boy in the chat. It's like the same thing as when people come in the chat, and they call me buddy. It's like, I'm not your buddy, okay? I'm not boy. Don't call me boy, 28 years old. Okay? I'd rather have you call me unk than boy. You are a kidney stone. Oxalate actually stands for C204, and it's not kidney stones. They're found in kidney stones. C204 is not a kidney stone. We're not buddies. There's a difference between calling somebody bud and somebody being buddies. You know? 99.9% of the time, unless you live in Canada, if you refer to somebody of like a similar age as bud, it's used in a this is universally accepted knowledge. Okay? Do you want to be called bud? Do you want me to call you Bud? Do you want to be called Bud? What's up, Bud? Buddy's even worse. Buddy's even worse, bro. Buddy's like the absolute worst. We don't talk about the buddy. Check it. King Tower Activu. Boom shakalaka, guys. It's going to make my matchup significantly easier, man. Hey, Bud, watch yourself, Ava. It's just words, buddy. Okay, Jacob. You understand that you are not the one in power right now. I am the one in power. I can do as I please. Guys, if I lose this game, I'm going to take 2 more shots. That's how confident I am in my abilities right now. We're supercharging myself tonight, guys. Does anybody want to take a shot with me? If I lose this game, I'm going to take 2. Back to back. But I'm not going to lose, so we're fine. What you got, Mac? Liar? I'm not lying, Pinecone. If you genuinely believe I did not have a shot and I just lied to my community, I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat. Chat, and this is like a real thing. I would not lie about taking a shot. That'd be super hella weird. I'm not like that. Okay? The fact that some of you guys have been watching for multiple years and you believe that I would fake a shot is ridiculous. That's actually not even ridiculous. That's annoying. Like, you're actually annoying me. So, I ask you one more time. Laughing face in the chat if you think I faked my shot. I'm not trying to act tough, Jacob. It's like, it's a matter of, like, belief in me. Trust in me. Trust in now. Ooh, those gobblers are racking up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh. What's going on with the Elixir Golem player, guys? I'm going to go and poison the corner to assert dominance. Just to let him know who's Papa. Go can up high. Bar barrel on the Evo. And snowball this John back. Another poison in the corner. I'm just going to wait. Hey, GG's, mate. Let's get some W's in the house. If we don't get Ultimate Champion tonight, we are getting oiled up. We'll be lathering my entire body in thick oil. So, let's get those W's, guys. Woo! Come on! Come on! Come on! What you got for your birthday? My beautiful girlfriend got me a new S Pen for my phone. She got me a chain. She got me some clothes and stuff. And fun fact, my girlfriend's birthday is actually on Friday. And I didn't start shopping until yesterday, which is terrible. But I already knew what I wanted to get her. So I'm fine. It's going to be a nice day. And unfortunately, I am going to be live streaming on her birthday. So we're going to have like a birthday dinner on Saturday instead. Because this is a full-time job. And we already took off on my birthday. So a vape pen? No, an S Pen. By the way, guys, we've had a lot of comments. Like when I do like muted segments and I use like text-to-speech and I use like my phone, people spam like pride emotes when they see my phone. They spam like Zesty phone. So I have a question for the members of the community. If you believe that this phone is zesty and looks zesty, and you would think that any guy walking down the road on any given day that is holding this phone is like a zesty boy, then I want you to drop a cry face in the chat. It's not zesty, okay? It's like a space blue color with a hint of lime green. It's sick. It looks cool. Okay, I'm a masculine guy, and I embrace my masculinity. And this phone is not feminine or masculine. It's neutral, okay? It's not a zesty phone. So, just want to say that if you do believe that the phone looks zesty, and by extension, I'm zesty, you're simply incorrect. Type 1 in chat, Fox is a dumbass. Nobody's typing 1s in chat. There's like nobody watching my channel today, so. Viewership's in the dumps because TikTok's not live, and I'm a little depressed because my cat passed away and is about to turn 13 years old. It's super sad, bro. Although I've already talked about this like 50 times. I just be like restating the same things. But he was like the healthiest cat ever, man. I thought he was going to make it to like 18, 20. Because he was just like that guy. Like he was so fast. Like he was always sprinting about. You see like any cat that's above the age of 10. And they're like a walking, like wiltering, like, I don't want to be like morbid, but you just know that they don't have that many years left. But George was different. So many memories, bro. You guys want to see a picture of George? I'll show you guys a picture after this game. Yo, nice. Thank you so much for the $2. Did you get any freaky gifts? Yeah, I got some handcuffs and some duct tape. It's a joke, by the way. I didn't get handcuffs or duct tape. It's a bad joke. Please don't spam question marks in the chat. I won't make fun of you today, Ox. Losing a pet is the worst. Yeah, it's tough, man. It just sucks. Sucks, bro. The hardest concept is realizing that I'm not going to continue to make new memories, right? I can't just like drive over to my parents' house and, you know, say hello to George if I want to spend time with him, bro. And this stupid ass magic archer is sniping my tower, and he's about to pop a 1 elixir ability that drops a decoy. And on top of the decoy, it also jumps backwards. And it also launches 3 arrows with infinite range. And everybody in Clash Royale is getting this card scot-free. Everybody in Clash Royale is getting that card scot-free. Scot-free. All right, lock in. Let's go night and back. Gabu's at the ready, Freddy. Try to snipe you one more time. I triple dog dare you. Check it. Ah, you thought. You were wrong, though. Dude, the ability's so annoying. It, like, doesn't even matter if you predict it anymore. That's so stupid. Like, it's such an unhealthy thing for the game. Nice. Thank you for the $5 again, man. Sorry for your loss, Ox. Losing a pet is terrible and sucks, but remember, he's always in your heart. That's like so wholesome. Nice. Thank you. Usually you come in the chat and spam Oxalate, so this is quite the switch up, man. But I appreciate it. Why does it have infinite range? Why does it have infinite range, chat? You literally can't do anything about it. That's the crazy thing. You can't do anything about it. Like, it's gonna attack me again. It's gonna crack his ability. And boom shakalaka. There goes another 100 HP. I thought he might Magic Archer again. It's not free unless you saved up. No, I think everybody gets it for free now. Pretty sure. Nice. Predicted. I also feel like this guy's not very good. So it makes me scared when I face off against like a good player. Like, what was that? He's just like going for it every time. Like, you gotta apply a tiny bit of thought, brother. You gotta apply a little bit of thought. You can't just literally spam it whenever you want. Yeah, he's getting cooked now. You got to go opposite lane as a Magic Archer player against my deck, I've realized. You can't go same lane. He's also doing the same play over and over again, so. Oh, you upsetty? You think you outplayed me? Guys, if you are subbed to the channel, would love for you to drop some hee-hee-ha emotes in the chat. We got custom hee-ha emotes. Spam those mofos in the chat. All right, if I lose this game, I'm going to have 5 shots. 5 shots if we lose this game. Let's dial in, guys. Keep the momentum going. Let's go 9 back. Mike is definitely... What's up, Darian? How you doing, man? You're awfully far from Ultimate Champion. I realize that, Darian. It's been a rough day, man. It's been a rough day, bro. Good to see you, though, man. How you doing, Darian? Darian, you told me that your ass was going to start streaming, bro, in Atlanta. What happened, man? I'll raid you, brother. Go live. Just go live. Sometime next week, Darian. Go live. Go live, brother. How you still in League 4? Takes time. I haven't lost that many games. I've lost maybe like 4 or 5 games today. Just takes time. Maybe I've lost more than 4 or 5, but not that many more. Overall, we've been winning today, I'd say. Wow, that was not exactly what I wanted. I should have went goblins right away, maybe? I don't know. Feeling indecisive right now. I don't know if I want to stream Clash, though. It's completely fair. I'm just joking around, man. But I do want to see you streaming because I know you've brought it up before. And I think you'd be pretty good at it, too. Is Knight still the best hero? I think Knight is one of those heroes that isn't a priority to nerf because while it is strong, it's not super, super annoyingly strong. It's not, like, broken as hell. It's actually a fun ability. They just should not have given the Knight that ability. They should have made a brand new card. I proposed the Mythic Knight, but when I said Mythic Knight, everybody spammed nerd faces. But whatever. So yeah, I would say that Knight's still very strong. And if you want to get better at the game and pull off some crazy cool plays, like Knight would be my #1 hero that I would suggest. If you want a card that's strong and a card that actually will make you better at the game too. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely situations where the Knight cheeses a little bit, where it gets way too much value. But compared to some of the other heroes in the game, it's not even close to as big of a concern. Oxalate, do you hate me? I do. I'm joking. No, of course I don't hate you, man. If I get back into the game, I'll stream for you. Darren, I'm starting to think that Clash is not going to come back. Not anytime soon. They're just like not locked in. You know, they proposed some really good changes to the game, like removing a hero slot, and they still haven't done it yet. They come out with an update last week. It's filled with bugs. They screw up the friends list. You can't sort by medals. They delayed the balances today. It's just like always, it's just always something. All right, I'm done complaining now. Bro just wants to get slammed. Respect. All right, if I lose this game, what do you guys want my punishment to be? If I lose this game, chat, what does the community want? Shot? Meow? I'm not meowing, brother. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely nothing would make me meow right now, bro. My cat passed away today. That'd be weird as shit. You meow on all fours? No, absolutely not. We're going to start doing like crazier content again. By the way, guys, I added an option to the wheel spin. Where I face off against 5 people in a clan, and if they beat me, then they get to decide a dance that I have to do on stream. So it's like a combination of 1v1s and also a pretty interesting punishment. So stay tuned for that night here. I'm gonna start getting like crazy with the wheel spins again. We're defending super good this game, chat. I love this deck.
Have a double shot with me, please. Your cat would want it. It's respect.
Ethan, if I lose this game, I'll do 2 shots for you. Thank you so much for the $7, Ethan. You're the GOAT, man. Ethan, by the way, I've already taken a shot, a big one, so I got you, brother. I don't really like change the way I act that much when I. That was pretty bad. Oh my god, why'd I say 2 shots if I lost? Dude, what am I doing? Bad defense. Wait. Okay, we can win this. Let's fudging destroy this guy. Good luck. John Pork's calling. Don't you dare leave him on red or voicemail unopened. No! No! Dude. That's so sad. It's because I had a shot, bro. Drinking makes you play horrible when you play Clash. Like, it just does. It makes you dumb. That's what drinking does. It makes you dumb. It lowers your social inhibitions. You're more willing to be outgoing, but it does not make you more intelligent. I will die on that hill. Alcohol makes you stupid. It makes you so dumb. Why didn't you rocket the tower? If I'd rocketed my deck, I would not have won the game because I couldn't even spell when he had 17 quintillion things on top of me at the same time. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm not going to actually do 2 shots. I'm just going to do another big one because 2 shots is just not something I'm doing. But Ethan, thank you so much for the $7 again. W, Ethan, man. Appreciate you, brother.
N-A-N-A-N-A. I play better in CS after 2 shots. Join me.
I'm not going to tell you that you don't because you're probably under the influence right now and I don't want to make you feel sad. But you know what? I'm just going to say it, bro. Okay, sure, man. We'll accept that you play better under the influence. We'll just go with that. Guys, this is going to be a real shot. So when I come back down here, I don't want anybody spamming water in the chat. Oh my God, I just missed a couple donations. First of all, Evan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No Mail Tuesdays? No, we'll still do Mail Tuesdays today, man. I'm down to do Mail Tuesdays right now after a shot if you want. We also got Skeleto with the 200 bits. Thank you from 20 minutes ago. Skeleto, I hope you're still in the chat. I'm sorry I scammed you, man. Who's Mike and why is he hard? Enjoy this replay where I actually played the game decent. I'll see you guys in a moment. All right. Let's get some chef emotes in the chat. We're still getting Ultimate Champion today. And type water. I dare you. Type water. I dare you. Go ahead. Be a loser in the chat, guys. And by the way, man, alcohol is bad. Drugs are bad. It's just super annoying how nobody's giving me any acknowledgement whatsoever that this is, in fact, not water. Dunkmaster, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row, man. This is your season, Ox. It has to be, man. If we finish top 1,000, we can qualify for CRL. We move on to the next phase. We got Ethan in the chat. Ethan, you've been crazy today, man. Thank you for all the generous donations, dude. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, George was a great fellow, man. Love my cat so much. So many memories. Did he have a nasty habit where when he was hungry, he would charge at your feet and bite the shit out of your leg to the point that it would bleed sometimes? Yeah. Do we have to tell new people coming over to our house to be, wary of our cat George, that when he's hungry, he would charge at your feet? Yeah. But he was a stud, man. He would follow you around everywhere outside. You could walk 2 miles away from the house and he would just follow you, bro. W-Cat. All right, here we go. Chef emotes in the chat. And we're going to cheers. Also, yes, let me change my settings. Because you're right, we didn't change my settings. But we're not like drinking, guys. We're just taking like a couple shots. I mean, we should still have the content classification label, but we're definitely not like drinking excessively. I'm not getting drunk or anything. All right, here we go. This is so gross. It's fine. I can actually take shots and not like react at all if I want to. But you ever feel like when you take a shot, it like kind of like gets like stuck in your throat a little bit? Like you can feel it, like you can feel it like right there. It feels like it gets like stuck a little bit. All right, mods, can we please make a prediction? No losses until League 5. I don't react to shots of water. You're so annoying. Like, genuinely so annoying. You guys did the same thing when I did my drunk stream. And we had, like, 6 or 7 shots, which for me is a lot because I don't drink. I'm an adult. I can handle my alcohol, bro. I don't act like an 18-year-old that just drank for the first time when I drink. And if, like, you guys conflate that with not being drunk, it's like... I mean, I'm not drunk, but I have had a couple... Get it, 6 or 7. And then we got Jacob spamming, you're so tough. I'm not trying to sound tough, Jacob. I'm trying to fend off the allegations that I didn't take a couple shots. And I did. Laughing face in the chat. If you think both of those shots were fake AF, and I'm just a LARPer. It's so fudging cringe. On God, so cringe. Hey guys, Ox isn't saying and doing things that he's going to regret the next day, so he's a LARPer, guys. Hey guys, Ox isn't saying and doing crazy things right now. He drank alcohol, and he's not bouncing off the walls and screaming "duh" into the camera. So it's obviously water, guys, right? Let's go Cannon here. And Gabos on the side. Okay. He's played Poison. It's a Poison matchup. It's not a mirror matchup because he's got the berry. I feel intelligent right now. I feel like I just know things. Is Ox good or what? I'm fine, Kiko. I'm just having fun. I've had like 2 shots, and I'm not going to have any more. Yo, War23, thank you so much for the 30 months in a row, man. Let's go, baby. I should have went Evil Snowball there. Next time we go Evil Snowball for sure. Dude, 30 months is crazy. 30 months. Happy 30 months, man. Perfect D. Perfect D. Surely we can get a couple WDs in the chat, man. That was actually, like, stupendous. Stupendously well done. All right, he's going to go berry right now. Check it, check it, check it. Yup, there's the berry. And then he goes gobos on the side, and we prediction snowball like an absolute G. Yes, sir. All right, we get the knight. That's fine, too. Gobos here if he goes snowball, bar barrel right away, right away, right away, right away. Ready at the Freddy, ready at the Freddy. Woo! Furnace gets a pop shot. Stop it. Stop it. Knight here. Bar barrel. The worst snowball I've ever seen ever. We can just let that go. It's not going to get any taps on my tower. Let's crack my ability last second. Sneak attack. Snowball the gobos. Woo! On fire tonight, guys. By the way, if you use code OX in the shop, you do give me a percentage of your purchase. So if you want to consider a portion of your money going to me instead of just to Supercell, you know, feel free to consider the usage of code OX in the shop. Can you guys do me a favor and drop a smiley face in the chat if you guys are an active user of code OX, and if you deleted this dog water game and don't play the game anymore and therefore don't use code OX, then drop a laughing face in the chat. It's hard to use code OX when you don't play the game. All right. I'm choking. I'm choking unreasonably hard right now. Choking. I'm choking unreasonably hard right now. But my snowball was to fudging die for. There's no way he comes back at this point. There's not a chance in heck. John Pork's calling, mate. Mayday situation. Yes! I want everybody whipping out their log emotes in the chat. Logs up, everybody. Get some W's. Hey, Kiko, is there a reason why you're spamming take a shot in the chat? Kiko, aren't you like 19? Okay, you can't even drink. Okay, so I don't know why we're having people in the chat that can't even drink, trying to encourage somebody else to drink. Okay, if you believe the stream's fun levels would be enhanced significantly if we were to take a shot, I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat. Tell you what, I'll make you an offer. If I lose the next game, I will have another shot. But if I win, yo, Ethan, thank you for the $2.79 donation. How much for a double shot? Unfortunately, Ethan, I can't take money for shots. It's against TOS, and I'm a Supercell creator, so I could actually get in trouble for that. So I'm unwilling to negotiate, but I really do appreciate the $2 donation. And if you were to drop 100 subs in the chat and I were to lose the next game, then I would... just kidding. I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. Ethan! Dude.
Have a double with me. If you lose in 1v1.
Sure. You know what? I'm down to do that, bro. Let's do a 1v1. I'll allow you to join my clan. Let me go and make a clan for you right now. Thank you for the $7 again, Ethan. So, Ox Ethan is the name of the clan. Request to join, and I got you the next game. Guys, smash some W's in the chat for Ethan, brother. Bro's going God mode in the chat. Boss, video with your tweet dropped. Which one? We making it big, guys? No way, Boss CR. Is it so crazy to say, guys, that I am one of the bigger Clash Royale streamers? You know what? Fudge, I'm going to say it. I am one of the biggest English Clash Royale streamers in the world. You can laugh. You can spam cat. You can say whatever you want. It's not going to affect me. I am one of the biggest. Top dogs. I've worked for it. And I deserve it. And Clash is dead. So that helps my case. But I am one of the biggest. So I want everybody spamming big in the chat. I want everybody spamming big. Let's go big. Big. Want a trophy? I'm just joking around, man. People come in my chat and spam small streamers, so I'm joking around. I don't actually have an ego. I'm very grateful and happy with what I've achieved. I want to grow a lot more than I am right now, but I am very, very happy with what I've done thus far. Get your goofy awe away from my knight, baby D. I mean, you're technically right, but nobody streams the game. Yeah, I know, man. Trust me, I know. All right. If I lose this game, I will have another shot. We might have to switch lanes right now, but I'm aware of that fact. In fact, I'm extremely aware of the fact that I might... Ooh, wait a second. Might be able to go knight here. Does he have bowler in this deck? No, he's got XC, right? Kind of an odd variation. Yep, I thought he might do that. That's why I hovered my furnace there. Freeze, okay. Oh, this matchup is weird. It's probably not actually that bad for me. Just like it's like uncomfy. I gotta like cycle things in the back and then react based on what he does. Like furnace here to try to get something on the left. Now we go drill on the right. He's got golden knight in cycle. Terrible baby dragon. Let's snowball the golden knight. We get some damage, which is big. Perfect knight timing. I'm going to poison this because he might go Golden Knight and NATO. It's not worth the risk. It's just not worth the risk, bro. Golden Knight's so corny and goofy and silly, silly, silly. It's a silly boy. I didn't trust my knight to lead. I mean, we get a couple nibbles in the house, so I don't think that was inherently bad play by me. Let's go can up high so the Golden Knight can't dash in my tower. And then we'll get one of these going. Bro, I feel super powered right now. I feel like I can't lose. Let's go knight in front. No! No! Fudge! Dude, that's so stupid. I take it back. I do not feel super powered. Oh, man. That baby D just, like, went crazy on me. Okay. Perfect defense there. Let's go poison and snowball. Who's the king? Yes! What a W! Woo! Dude, this is like, I gotta like fix my voice or get therapy or something. Why is my voice doing this right now? It's gotta be because I'm sick or was sick for a week straight and my voice was already on his last breath. But that is inexcusable, man. I'm actually insecure about that, bro. What the fuck just happened? That shit happens again, I'm going to end my stream. Literally sounding like a flute. And I'm not talking to anybody because everybody's saying what they're saying in the chat. I'm just letting it go. Ethan, I forgot about our 1v1 because I'm a tiny little hair a bit intoxicated. I'll 1v1 you the next game. We're just going to ride the high of winning that game. Guys, we're moving on. Stop spamming LMAFAO in the chat. What happens in the Oxalate channel stays in the channel, please. Let me be, chat. Let me be. We are all one in chat to confirm. The fudge is that emote, AK? One in chat to confirm that you're not. All right, let's go Gabos here, I guess. That's a giant skeleton. Why is there a warning? Because we had a couple shots, and I'm a Supercell creator, so we got to be very, very communicative when we indulge in the devil's juice. That sounded sus. Devil's juice means like alcohol, obviously. The devil's juice, you know. I'm scared of the queen. Is he gonna go like Mega Nut? Oh, right, he's got giant skeleton. Okay, let's go here. And bar barrel. What the hell am I playing against? Is this Hoggo? Wait. Shit! Chat, did he play a Battle Ram? Yes or no? I donate a lot and he ignores me. I would never ignore you, man. Dread. And I mean this unironically. I read 95% of every YouTube comment. I read 95% of every YouTube comment. Let's go Gabos. Interesting. Let's crack my goblins too. It's 1 elixir. It might get some value. If it doesn't, no biggie. Poison. Perfect. Bro, this matchup is like, it's good for me, but if I make one mistake, I'm cooked. Things get icky, sticky, and sloppy really, really quickly. Okay. That's good. Let's go here. No ability's crazy. Okay, it does go ability, but it's late. That's 1 tap from his queen. I can take a tap. It gave me a drug warning. Guys, I had 2 shots. And I'm a Supercell creator. And I didn't want to risk anything for the biscuit. I want you to go ahead and type in the chat exactly what the wording was. There's no way it said I'm like taking drugs and excessively intoxicated. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Is the game still dead? It's horrible, Aaron. It's so bad. It's in an awful state. The game is completely dead. They've released Heroes 3 additional times since the first update with Heroes, and nobody likes them, and they just keep doubling down. And they announced that they're going to remove a hero slot from the game, which is awesome, but it's been like a month since they announced that, and they still haven't done it yet. And it's literally the new season. They're going to take another 2 weeks. They just delayed the balances by another day for some reason. They released an update last week to improve progression in the game. They made it so you can't get duplicate heroes or duplicate cards in general if you have less than 60 cards maxed out, which is a W. But then they fudged up the friends list and made it so you literally can't see your friends sorted by medals. So it's only sorted by trophies.
YouTube chat, rise up, let's get 200 likes.
But we are slamming this guy, so that feels pretty good. And I had 2 shots, so that feels pretty good. Here, my cat George passed away today, man. That's why we had a couple drinks in the first place, bro. My cat George passed away today, and I'm like super sad about it. He was about to turn 13, and he was like the healthiest cat of all time. And yesterday, my parents realized that they hadn't seen George the entire day. So they go outside, and they look in the field, and he's just like lying there not doing anything. So they take him to the vet, and he had liver problems, just out of nowhere, liver problems. And so they gave him antibiotics. They expressed that they weren't sure if he was going to be okay. And then last night, he actually passed away, which is super, super sad, man. He was like the cutest cat ever. He was such a good boy. He had some negative traits, no doubt, like a couple years ago. A family of chipmunks found refuge underneath my staircase. And one by one, each and every day, there was one less chipmunk. George, one by one, purged every chipmunk. And everybody spammed W George in the chat. And he would charge at your feet and bite your feet and make them bleed when he was hungry. But he was the nicest cat at the same time. Like, you go outside, like right at night, if you're, like, down bad like me after a stream sometimes. And I could, like, walk a mile down the road, and he would just follow you and then follow you back. Like, he was like a companion, bro. He was almost like a dog cat, if that makes sense. So, without further ado, everybody spam Rip George in chat. Love that guy, bro. The big G. Yo, Dumbo! $10 donation in the house. What's going on, man? YouTube chat, rise up. Let's get 200 likes. And Dumbo, if we get 200 likes, we're going to start Mail Mondays. We're going to do like a 1:30 a.m. Mail Monday segment. So tap up those likes, guys. Yeah, man, it sucks. It's super hard to process because, I mean, the loss of life is such an interesting thing. You know, somebody's there, you can talk to them, you can access them, and then one day they're just gone, and that's it. To the shadow realm. It's something that our brains just can't comprehend because we can't comprehend what happens after. Even if you're religious, you know, you still can't, like, comprehend. There's things outside of our perception. All right, guys, we're 2 games away, which is pretty sexy. Love that. Let's go Furnace in the back. Can probably just, like, do nothing about this, to be honest. Maybe just, like, a snowball. So the goblins don't get too many nibbles on my tower. Goblins were cracked too late. No, they weren't. They weren't. That was good. It's kind of an overcommit here, to be honest. Let's go cannon here. Perfect defense. I save my bar barrel, so I have something for the skeleton barrel. I gotta be a little bit more passive though. I can't poison dark goblins until double. Shoot, Ethan! If I forget to 1v1 you again, Ethan, I will donate 200 subs to my own channel. Ethan, if I forget to 1v1 you again, I'll donate 200 subs to my own channel. That's math. $1,200. Damn, furnace doesn't... What? Oh, it's because I put my furnace down too late. That's why. I'm just going to take that straight to my face. Both are going to pop at the same time. Pretty much. Yeah, I think that was worth it. What's up, Grams? How you doing, man? W Grams, bro. W Grams. Bad timing, but it doesn't matter. He hasn't went Vine or Rocket yet. So I want to say he has Rocket, but I don't really know. What I do know is this push is probably going to take his whole tower. Not his whole tower, but that was good. This matchup is so... Oh my god, my voice! Oh my god, my voice. Help. 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 Oh, that skeleton got a nibble. I'm going to scream. Come on, Gobos! Everybody spam demons in the chat. Yes. If you're watching right now, you got a warning. Because even if I only have one drink and don't feel a buzz at all, I am obligated to disclose. So please stop making comments about how you got a warning, guys. I get it. You got a warning. I know. Trust me, I know. I get it. I was the one that added the warning, chat. Fun fact, I was the one that did that. The secret is out. Come here, Gabos. Oh my god. Hell is coming. Hell is coming. Hell is coming. Hell, hell, hell. Hell is coming. Hell is coming. Hell is coming. Hell is coming. Guys, are we taking this W or nah? Shoot. That was supposed to be a poison, but I guess Goblins works. God awful log. Nice. Oh, we win. Good game. John Pork's gone. Hey! Hey, man! I'm not trying to be like an annoyance, but your phone's been going off for like 30 seconds straight. Like 30 seconds straight. You might want to pick it up. You might want to pick it up. Can we get some JP emotes in the chat? You guys are the best, man. We got Oxalate 101 typing fight Ethan in the chat. We got Skadoggy typing W Ethan. We got AG typing 1v1 Ethan. A year ago, not one person in the chat would have reminded me. And everybody in chat would be attempting to get me to not 1v1 so that I would donate 200 subs. Character development, guys, is off the charts. Is this Ethan? Is it Ethan? Is this him? By the way, guys, one game away from League 5 type beat. No biggie. We only got 2 more leagues to grind, and then that's a smash. Let me check my donation log. We got my boy Evan with the 100 bits. Mail Monday. Okay. We will do Mail Mondays once again at 200 likes on YouTube. I think we're pretty close. So smash a like and say hey. I want to say hello to all my lovely community members. So, pop a hey in the chat. What's going on, guys? We've had a pretty down day. But you can't focus on the negative, right? You always got to focus on the glass being half full. Because inside this glass, you know, there's a lot of shit. But there's also a lot of good things, too. It's always a balance. There's always something to be positive about in your life. Always. Streams make my day. You being in my streams make my day, Jacob. As cliche as that sounds, it's sick that you still watch my content. Oxy, do you recommend me to come back to Clash? It's still shit. Do not come back to Clash. It's awful. You know, they announced some good things happening to the game, but we still haven't gotten the hero slot removed. Everybody's getting a free magic archer. It's busted as hell like every new hero is. The friends list, you can't even see who's an ultimate champion anymore. They acknowledge and they said they're going to fix it, but it's been a couple weeks. The game's glitchy and buggy now. It's just... I can't recommend anybody play this game right now. I hope it gets better. What's going on, Valacious? Hey, Fram. Hey, AG. Hey, SH. Hey, Fudd. Hey, Michael. Let's play against Ethan. I appreciate it, Ethan, but I don't think I could get into Counter-Strike, man. But I am definitely going to be playing more games. There's another game we're actually going to have for variety tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. I'm not going to do variety today, but tomorrow, 100%. Just want to take a moment and say I'm sorry for the loss of your cat. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. Losses are tough, man. They're hard to deal with. Very hard to deal with. And I think they're hard to deal with because there is no way to really deal with it, right? If you're attached to a pet, family member, you know, someone that passes away, them not being there is going to hurt. It's going to sting. I don't, and I'm not trying to sound tough when I say this, but I don't really cry that often, like ever. I haven't cried in like a couple years, but I cried today, bro. I was so sad about my cat. I was like, damn, bro, George. I started thinking about, because again, we actually found George in our shed. I was in the shed recording a video with a few of my siblings, and we hear him meowing. This little guy crawls out from the corner. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to name him George. And we took him to the vet. We got him neutered, him and his sister both. And we adopted them, and we raised them. They were less than a week old, bro. Like literally this small. More like this small. Like you could have one in your hand easily. So we like raised the kittens, bro. And it's crazy to think like how much has passed, how much time has passed, how things have changed. At that point in time, I remember like I was a freshman in high school. This was like the no, I was going to be a sophomore. This was 2013. And I remember somebody in one of my classes asking me, his name was Steven. He's like, "Yo, what do you want to be? Like, what is your objective?" And I was like, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of thinking about becoming a lawyer. And chat's going to laugh when I say that. But I do believe if I wanted to be a lawyer, there is some potential. So, freshman year of homeschool. Actually, no, brother. I went to a public high school. I was homeschooled until I was 14, and then I went to a public high school. So you are incorrectamundo, my good sir. Either that or nerf out teleports. So here's my solution to Mega Minion. Somebody else shared this solution. I forget who it was. I'm like low-key not giving credit because I forget who said it. But they suggested making it so if the Mega Minion hero, after you press the ability button, let's say it dashes to a Dark Goblin, after it kills that unit, it then teleports back to where it was. This way, you don't cycle a Fire Spirit in the back and lose half your tower because you played a 1 elixir card. I mean, I feel like that's a good idea, no? You can still use it to snipe things, but you can't use it as like a win condition in certain situations. Gob should spawn with 1 HP. No, I just think the goblins need another nerf. I think the goblins are a bad concept, so you kind of just have to nerf it until, you know, the ability's not very good. Because the ability shouldn't be good. None of the hero abilities should be good. You know? They're all like 1 elixir. Most of them are 1 elixir. And you're buffing a card that's already a pre-established card in the game. You know? Also, GG's to Ethan, man. But yeah, Goblin Giant P.E.K.K.A, Chef Tower in general, just not very good in this meta. If Ox doesn't regret being homeschooled, I was in a very specific situation where my mom had a degree and just really wanted to homeschool us because she thought it would be fun. And she was very smart. And we had a neighborhood with a lot of kids. So, like, after school, like, all the kids would come over to our house and we just play outside and stuff. Where, like, it worked. But I would say that 99.9% of the time, homeschooling's a bad thing and deprives your kid of, you know, socializing and just, like, real-world experiences in general. I think a lot of parents have, like, you know, big egos in that regard and think that they can do a better job, but most of them can't. But in my case, it worked out. I just don't think, generally speaking, it's a good thing. if you guys want like my 100% honest answer. Good thing they didn't add the bounces, otherwise that Phoenix Egg might have spawned, chat. The health is getting buffed by like 100%. Almost. Like 80%, I think is what it is. That was worth it. Did you have friends when you were homeschooled? Yeah, I did. I know that's a crazy concept to understand, but again, my neighborhood just had a lot of kids. A lot of kids, and I had homeschool groups too. I did not lack friends or like situations where I could socialize. But also going to high school was a pretty big transition, you know. My mom also like held us accountable. Like we woke up at 7:30 every day. A lot of people have this like preconceived opinion in their heads that like, or not preconceived opinion, this perception that like homeschoolers sleep in every day and don't do half their classes. But my mom like kept us busy 24/7. That's why I say like it only works if you have like the right mom for it and the right neighborhood, the right everything. Most of the time it just doesn't work. Like I would never homeschool my son. No way in hell. Gods responding with 1 HP is not a good nerf. It would just be silly. It just wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't mind it because I think that heroes are bad for the game. But I also wouldn't mind heroes being deleted, you know, point blank. That was scary, but I figured I'd be okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks for League 5. We're going to BM now? Oh, yep. Thanks. Wow. Hey, never, ever, ever waltz into the lion's den if you're not ready for a fight. In fact, I'll go one step further. Thanks. Oh, you think I'm brain dead? Okay. Hey, man, my name is Sir Qualify, and I pop a goal in the back first play. I think I'm tough. Oh, you gonna cry about it? Oh, you wanna cry a little bit? Little me. Guys, I just had a great idea. We make a me emote, but it's like my face. That would actually be a great idea, because the me emote is so popular. Oxalate, I'm a gazelle. Could you fight me? I do 1v1s for $10 donations, man. What was your favorite subject in school? As a sophomore, it was definitely English because I had this teacher named Mrs. Tompkins. And I didn't tell anybody this, but I thought she was smoking hot. And then she got pregnant, had a baby, and she left, and we had a substitute teacher in her place. And it was like devastating at the time, I'm not gonna lie. But I will say the substitute teacher was like a lot easier of a teacher. Like, this one teacher, Mrs. Tompkins, she was, like, super, super hard. But as far as, like, classes that I actually enjoyed, I was good at PE, even though I weighed 85 pounds as a freshman, because most of, like, the exercises we did were cardio-based. There weren't many classes that I actually enjoyed, you know, to be honest. The educational system needs a massive revamp. It's pretty bad. If I'm being honest, so much time is wasted is like the core issue. Like, there's just so much time wasted. Did you have a crush on your middle school teacher? Tyler, that's super funny because my middle school teacher was actually my mom. Let's get some laughing faces. Yeah, man, it's actually not that funny, Tyler, because my middle school teacher was my mom, so. Did I poison this? Yes, we do. Mega Man just makes the game so unnecessarily confusing. Did you decide not to compete in the Arnold this year? Fun fact, Jacob. Somebody came up to me at the gym a week and a half ago, and they asked me if I compete. I just done a rep of 475, and he asked me if I competed. And I was like, no, man. I was like, how old do you think I am? And he guessed 17. I was like, oh, no. And in my head, I'm like, you only asked that because you thought I was like 17 deadlifting 475, but no. 17 is crazy, though. I don't look 17. I look young, but not 17. $475 on leg press, maybe? No, Kai. I got $475 on deadlift, brother. Favorite PR, without a doubt, was my 495-pound deadlift conventional last year. And I'm almost back to it. I was going to go for it a couple days ago, but I got sick. But I'm going to go for that bad boy again. Probably this weekend, because my brother's coming back home from college. And we haven't smashed a lift in a while, so. Your deadlift is good, Ox? Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate that, man. This guy's not playing Hero Giant. It's like so refreshing. It's like so nice. It's so much easier. Thanks, Jacob. Call me Jacob. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Literally cannot be fudging stopped. I literally cannot be stopped. Wake the fudge up and type dominated in chat. Type dominated in chat, and I'll give your dominated comment a dominated shout out. Dominate. Dominate. All right, if I lose the next game, I'm taking 3 shots. Let's spice it up, guys. 3 shot skis if we lose the next game. Ultimate Champion today. Yes, sir, man. It's happening. And Shit Talk isn't even live right now. How funny is that? Although, if you want, we could go live on TikTok. Would you ever box or wrestle? I think you'd be good at it. I've always wanted to box. The problem is boxing is expensive. And I am a very busy guy. Streaming is very mentally consuming. And I don't have the physical or the mental space for boxing right now, but in like a couple years, like by the time I'm 30, I want to be on a boxing program. I would love to learn how to box. Like the confidence that comes with knowing how to fight, and also boxing, I've heard, is the most applicable sport when it comes to like real world altercations, right? If something is to happen, because most of the time you don't want to like grapple on the ground, right? Most of the time it's just like a punch and then you run away. Ideally, right? You should box viewers IRL. Yeah? You think that's a good idea, Burton? What in chat if you could see me excelling at boxing? It's an opportunity for chat to be positive. He punched his chair and it gained HP. You know what, Kai? After this game, I will punch my chair, and I will assure you that is not the case. 3 shots in open mail. Yes, sir. I know you're playing Lightning, by the way, buddy. You're not slick with it. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can smell it. I know you're playing Lightning, buddy. I know you're playing Lightning. That's why I got to space out my units properly. We'll get a couple taps on the tower, leaving both lanes a possibility. Poison this. That almost got a tap. I would have screamed. I should have cracked my ability. Guys, is it going to be okay? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is it going to be okay? I think we're going to be fine, honestly. I'm pretty confident against Mega Knight for some reason. I understand the ins and the outs of the matchup. You just have to apply pressure a lot with goblins, really. Wow, that was... Okay, that's good, actually. You gotta spam furnaces and be annoying. Goblins the bridge again. Mega Knight comes down. Goblins to assist in finishing off the Mega Knight. No go to Knight, no Ghost, no Mega Knight. Holy fudging shiz. He's actually cooked. Worst poison of my life, though. I'm selling. Reset the charge. Knight. Cannon assists on the back end. Be very easy to go in right now, but I'm going to resist. That might have been a bad... Can you lightning both? Yeah, okay. All right. Pretty happy with that turnout, I'd say. And that's going to be a W. Unstoppable, chat! Unstoppable! Get some chefs! Get some bricks! We cannot lose! Cannot lose! Decent player, too. You would not even win against Sir Tag Riley Boss. I'm definitely a better player than Boss. Or sorry, I'm definitely a better player than Tag. Tag would say the same thing. I play a lot more competitive than Sir Tag. Tag's not a bad player, but I'm definitely better than Tag. Boss, I'd say we're pretty even. Although recently, I feel like I've been more competitive. Riley, I could beat every now and then. But obviously, Riley's one of the best players in the world, and I'm not. But I usually am top 1,000. Often before the last week of the season, I'm top 500 or higher. So I'm definitely not a bad player. And anybody in the top 1,000 has a chance to beat Riley every now and then. Calm down with the Glaze train, little bro. And Kai with the Lions? Not better than Boss. He hardly plays. He's always higher than you. That's not true. That's a blatant lie. Boss is not usually higher than me. We go back and forth, little guy. Glaze all you want, little guy. Boss is my little bro. I love Boss. Boss and I hung out a lot in Atlanta, by the way. Barbaro's so corny. Of course, Grizz is playing Golem. It's Grizz, guys. It's Grizz, guys. I do not agree with that ability, but okay. He's definitely playing Golem. It's definitely not going to be an easy matchup. I'm going to get clowned if I lose. I will allow grid comments for this one-time exception. So if you want to pop a grid in the chat, go crazy. Pretty bad golem. The question is, can I defend? I think so. Yeah. Okay. 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 Golem was really bad. The golem was really bad. I don't know why he went golem there. No barber on cycle. What are you... Okay. He wants to go Goblin Cage in front, maybe. I don't know if he has DP in cycle. I don't think he does. Prediction snowball something. Poison. He's going to go goal on the bridge. Because he has to. We snowball. Then that's going to be game. No, Chris, you got smacked. You got smacked. Spam your 20-win emote all you want. 2.5 shots deep, and you got smacked. Oh, tick-tock, tick-tock. Don't you dare go into the lion's den. Busting out a 20-win emote, acting like you're tough, and then proceed to get got. Okay? You're lucky. You're in the same trophy range as me right now, Grizz. You're not going to 1v1 me one time for the rest of the season because I own you. Let's go next. I'm on a tear, bro. I can't be stopped. I won't be stopped. What up, Ox? My Wi-Fi bugging? What's up, Flo? Flo, it's always good to see you, man. This guy, Flo, is always stoned out of his mind. I know you're stoned right now, Flo, but I love you, and that's okay. Drugs are bad, but W Flo. W Flo. He always spawned. Yo! Evan! Dude, what the fuck? 25 gifted sub donation in the chat. I assume that's for smashing Gliz. Everybody spam did for Grit. Just don't do that. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. I was gonna say spam did for Grit. Also, I'm pretty sure I just lost the game because for some reason. Wow, I'm fine. Oh my god, it's the best day ever. Yo! Evan! I want everybody spamming. Evan is Papa in the chat. Evan is Papa in the chat. Evan, you're nuts, man. 25 gifted subs is crazy. You know what? If I win this game, I'll take a shot. If everybody spams Papa Evan in the chat, if I win this game, I'll take a shot. I can't be stopped. There's no chance that we're going to lose a game for a shot. So let's set the challenge at winning a game for a shot. I think that makes a little bit more sense, no? Let's go Knight up tippy top. Crack my ability. Let's let the Knight get the little smack in the house. Was it worth it for one elix? Probably. Honestly. I'm going to let it go, though. Let that go. It's got to be an overcommit. That's fine. We get damage still. We get a lot of damage. Nice. Hot, 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 hot. No way goes Magic A the bridge right now. Let's drill him again. Why not? It's kind of the way my cycle is right now. It's kind of hard to explain, but I just have a feeling. Okay. Everybody's got to spam I want it. Right now, it's a little bit unclear how bad people want it. Okay? I need 100 people typing I want it in the chat. Or no Shotsky after the game. 100 people chat. I mean, he's got to go in other lane. It's his only chance. You can crack your ability, but it's going to dash into my poison, brochacho. Read your eye like a book. Let's go ahead and drill him in the front. No way, Jose, you stop. Double, triple fire spirits and a snowball drill. And that's going to be all she wrote. All right, Evan. You dropped the 25 subs, man. Your call. Do we take a shot and do Mail Mondays? Yes or no? Guys, we're actually getting Ultimate Champion tonight. We're actually getting it tonight. If I fail, then we have to get oiled up. So, it's up to Evan. Take shot, play till you lose. You want to play till we lose and then do Mail Mondays, Evan? And then take a shot too? I mean, I'm down for that, but I'm not sure what Evan's schedule looks like tonight. We're all asking for you. All right, well, let's play another game. Let's let Evan make his decision. And we'll go from there. Guys, did we get 200 likes on the YouTube? How many likes are we at? Let's go Snowball. What's better, this deck or the Magic Archer Tornado deck? This deck's kind of off meta. I just really like Furnace, and I like having triple spell in my deck. So I'm not really sure. The meta's also pretty new, and we're getting balances tomorrow, allegedly, unless they push it off again, which could happen. I don't really have an answer for you, to be honest. My deck wins the mirror matchup. The other deck is more proven to work, I'd say. But this is kind of like my my specialty deck. Mighty Monitor and Magic A. My comment was beating them in boxing. Beating who in boxing? Let's go Gobos. Always Gobos up top, so the Goblin doesn't spawn by your tower. Chat, did he play Magic A this game? Yes or no? No. I'm like not paying attention right now. Okay, if he goes Lightning here, he loses. He's definitely playing Lightning. Bar Barrel? Oh, he's got Log, okay. Nice. W Fire Spirit. Let's flip my Gobos. He's not going to Lightning that. There's no way. Be so aggressive. You're not going to do it. You're scared, buddy. And if you did, I just go on the counter push. 4 cards away. No. Yes. 4 cards away. Now we're at the point where if I go Furnace in the back, he's probably going to Lightning. So I don't want to go Furnace in the back. No, that was supposed to be a poison. I didn't mean to do Gobos. That sucks. I don't know if I even needed to go with that. I'm getting sloppy with it right now. He's going to go Hog any second now. Does he Lightning this? He's not going to Log, so he has Log. Furnace up top. Nice. I knew you couldn't lightning both. He tried to go for like a prediction lightning on the cannon. He was trying to sack some damage, but no, sir. Crack my ability. And that's going to be game. No. Yes, kind of. I mean, that's really good for me. Perfect defense there. Doesn't get a slap. Let's fudge and get it. It's a really clean game. I love having Snowball, bro. It's so good for defense, too. Let's drill him again. Let's go Poison. He can't, like, Lightning and defend at the same time, so we're probably fine. Goes Hog. Here we go. Cannon here, and then Goblins. One card away from Lightning. So if he goes Hog, he can... Nice delay by me. He's catching up. He only has Goblins. He played his Furnace and his Mighty Miter. Bad Goblins by me. I don't know why I did that. He's got no log and cycle, so the Goblins clear up. Wait for the Lightning. GG's. Perfect game of Clash Royale. Can't be stopped. Woo! Guys, I feel good tonight, man. I feel good tonight, brother. Chat, are we enjoying like the chill nature vibes of today's stream? It's been nice to kind of just relax a little bit. Clean game W. Thank you. And don't get me wrong. Like, we should win that matchup, but I also do believe we played quite well. Played very safe, very slow, kept track of cycle and shit. Very good stuff. Evan, do you want me to keep playing till I lose or do Mail Monday now? It's totally up to you. Congrats, Ox. You won your prediction. Next one? Oh, do we really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games in a row. 11 game smash streak. Let's go, baby. Chat decides bet. Okay. Button A in the chat. Type button A if you want Mail Mondays now. Button B if you want me to play till I lose or get Royal Champion. So it'll be a maximum of 5 more games. But we're kind of on a streak right now, so I would not be obliged. Where I would not be, what's the word? I would not be opposed. Most people type in button B. Bet. Okay. So play till I lose or get Royal Champion. 5 games max. And then we do Mail Mondays. How many shots have you had? 2 big ones. So I guess like 3 total, maybe. But again, I don't like act that much different. It's just like, I'm not like the most outgoing person ever, but I'm also not like, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert. I'm like a cross between the two. But if I have alcohol, I just feel like I can talk to anybody. But I feel like that's pretty much anybody, right? Just lowers your social inhibitions. Inhibitions, whatever the word is. But I don't like act that much different. Also, it was like an hour and a half ago, so I don't really feel that much anymore. Let's wait a moment and track my ability. What the fudge? Bro, I tapped the button. You're so annoying. Lava Hound is such an awkward matchup. It's winnable. We win it sometimes. Early season, like against somebody like this, we should definitely be able to win, I think. But it's not fun. I only have 1 air defense. If they have Mega Minion, I'm cooked. You should drink more often. You don't usually play this good. No. It's also, you know, early season, so. A lot of the top players aren't even grinding right now. Although I will say, it's definitely not easy to get Ultimate Champion the first couple days. It's definitely not easy. You got to be a top 1,000 player, unless you just play literally all day. No Valkyrie cycle for 2 more cards. He still doesn't have Valkyrie cycle, by the way. So we can poison this. He spent a lot of elixirs. He can't go lava at the bridge. I wanted the perfect timing. Set my bar barrel. Okay. Let's do something clever right now. Let's go like Knight here. Because no Valkyrie. But cycle my furnace in the back first. So if he spells out my furnace, I'm back to another one. Nice. Now we got cannon and furnace back in rotation. Furnace stays alive. Let's fudge and get it. Nice! I think. Oh, no. Oh, fudge, man. Oh, fudge. Oh. That sucks. I guess I had a small miscalculation at the end there. I thought I could get back to another cannon, but I guess no. It was my my snowball that lost me the game. I snowballed the skeleton dragons away to try to preserve the HP of my furnace. That's why I lost the game. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that sucks. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and do our next segment, which is Mail Mondays. And boy, oh boy, did we have a massive fudging turnout this week. So if you can do me a favor and spam your Mail Monday emotes. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you guys don't have Mail Monday emotes, so just spam package time in the chat, and that will suffice. If you guys want to send me a package, type !mail. !mail. If the mods can spam !mail. What's going on, Pay Time? Good to see you, brother. It doesn't matter if you send me a super duper big package or like a really small tiny package. The size of your package, to me personally, doesn't matter at all. I just appreciate you sending me a package and entrusting me. So, I'll see you guys in a minute. 3, 2, 1, skadoosh. All right, we got some big packages today, chat. We got some meat on these bad boys today. So do me a favor and type Ready Freddy in the chat. And we're about to start, guys. Mail Mondays, G-Shorts. Essentially, you can send me packages and I open them up on Mondays. It's a Tuesday. Actually, it's a Wednesday because we didn't stream on Monday. So here we go. What is going on, everybody, man? Mail Mondays has been going strong for about 2 consecutive years. And it's been an amazing segment. So I'm going to have YouTube start us off here today. Do you guys want a small package or a big package to get us started? Stinky? No, Evan. Technically speaking, I've only washed this shirt 3 times in the last 2 years. But one of those times was 3 weeks ago. My girlfriend didn't even tell me, which obviously I was a little bit frustrated about because she washed my shirt without my consent. She didn't actually talk to me and discuss that she wanted to wash the shirt. I don't personally think that you need to wash costume shirts almost ever because I only wear them for like 2 minutes at a time. So it's not like a huge deal that she washed it, but I can't say I was like thrilled. It's been 3 weeks, yeah. Before that point, it had been 1.5 years. All right, small or big? You want big? Okay, so unfortunately, the packages aren't that big today, but I would consider this to be one of the bigger ones. I believe this is from Evan. Who the hell is this? What? Who? Am I supposed to, like, squeeze him? Guys, who is this guy? Does anybody know who this is? Thank you, Evan, very much. It's an angry chud. Evan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Nothing ever happens. I'm so confused. It's a chud? It's a chud? It's Chudalate? Wow, man, that's super funny. Please go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you think I look creepy and gross. This guy looks creepy and gross. He's a chud, and so am I. Is this actually, like, called a chud stuffy, or is this actually a chud? How do I... Hey, guys. Chud stuffed guy. It is a chud. Wow, Evan. That's funny, man. Evan's got jokes today, guys. Evan's got some super duper funny knee slappers lined up for y'all. One more time, please go ahead and drop a laughing face if you think that this looks just like me. Evan, it's like comfy. Like I can give him like a little squeeze, but he's also ugly as shit. And I would like to think that from like an appearance perspective, me and Mr. Chud don't really share that many similarities. Do you guys want this guy to be a part of like the display? How do we use this for content? Every time chat spams Chud, I show the Chud. I just whip out my Chud. I don't. But you know what, Evan? I appreciate the Chud, man. We got a Chud. Even YouTube chat is not spamming laughing faces. That's not a Chud. Actually, it is a Chud, bro. It says Chud plushie right here. It literally, by description, is a Chud. All right, guys. Do we want a big package or a small one, Twitch? You guys get to designate and decide the size of the next package. What size you guys want, man? Also, you know what? You can spam no and please no, but I'm going to attempt to go live on TikTok one time without restarting my stream. You can pick at me. You can spam no, God, no, but I'm going to try one time. So, guys, in order to go live, bro, it's super annoying. I have to click the go live button on TikTok, and then it gives me like a special. I'm not going to show it to you, but there's like a stream key. Oh shit! I just showed it. Whatever. If I paste it super quickly, nobody can steal my live stream. So there's no way nobody has faster fingers than me, and there's a 5-second stream delay. So best of luck, Low Bro. But essentially, I copy the code, I send it to my email, and then I got to put it into my OBS computer software, and then I click the go live button. So it's like a super cumbersome process to get it started. You're live on TikTok. You're not funny, buddy. There's no way somebody got that quick. All right, let's give it a whirl. It worked! It actually worked. What the hell? Yo, what's going on TikTok? We are officially live on the TikTok. By the way, guys, I'm going to go get the other package. All right, and that's going to conclude Mail Mondays, guys. I hope you enjoyed. What's up, Paul? What's up, Chris? Guys, we had a couple shot skis. We have a very tiny buzz right now. My cat passed away, so I'm like super depressed today. Mr. Evan just sent me a chud stuffed animal. So that's kind of what's going on right now. But thank you guys for watching Mail Mondays, guys. Massive turnout. We've had some really good turnouts in recent times, so super excited for next week, guys. Consider sending me a package like Evan, like that. So, wow, we got 10 viewers on TikTok. Kind of wish I didn't go live because now I feel even more depressed. Oh shit, we got 11. Oh, we got 11. Dude, content creation is like the worst mental game ever, bro. It actually drives you insane. It's not the hardest job in the world, no, but it's just like all about numbers, bro. Constantly 24/7. Nice. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, guys, if we don't get Ultimate Champion today, we're getting oiled up. We've been live for... Oh, wait. Sorry. When I said I had alcohol, I'm joking. That was what chat... Hold on. That's not true. I was joking around, guys. That's against TikTok TOS. We can't do that. We did not drink, and we are excitedly pushing up right now to Ultimate Champion. So, want to specify we did not drink. Guys, we're definitely shadowban, man. I uploaded a video on my TikTok today, and it got 0 views after an hour. Now we're hard stuck at 18 viewers. Oh, you're BMing. Yeah? You think you can BM the 2017 North American champ? Okay. Drop a laughing face in chat if you think I'm losing this game right now. You think that you can just pop a couple emotes and get away with BMing the 2017 North American champ? I see where we stand. Delusion. Unintelligence. All incredible words to describe you, my friend. You. Silly. Foolish. Non-smart. That's you. Laughing face in chat if you think I'm going to find a way to lose this game. Fudging locked in as fudge right now, guys. Let's go furnace in the back. We are back, E. What's going on? Hey, guys! Do me a favor and drop a hey without using more than 3 Ys, preferably, because my community has a weird habit where they spam hey with an excessive amount of Ys. And I'll say hey back. Brayden, that's like 4 Ys, man. It's kind of a 3 Y maximum ordeal. Dude, how does the mother B-word, like, cook so hard? Like, I surround it with goblins. They should have, like, heavy DPS. By the way, guys, this is one of the la guys. He used to snipe me and spam la. His deck hard counters the hell out of me, but we're still going to smash him. John Pork is calling. You might want to pick up the phone, CHX. Just a little thing to consider with you. Bye-bye, Bar Barrel, by the way. See ya. It's a lot of damage for me. Might want to watch out. You're starting to lose your grip on me. Your grip is starting to falter a little bit, CHX. All right. I got to be careful here. Let's go Furnace in the back. I don't want him to Lightning on the right side and get value. He's not going to go Ability, it seems, which is a mistake by him. But this guy's a sniper, so I'm not surprised. He's obviously buns at the game. Let's go Snowball action, guys. He's going to go with his Bar Barrel once again. If he Lightnings this, bro, we're about to form a massive counter push. Let's go Gobos, nice and low, in case he goes Mother Witch. Furnace in the back once again. 1 minute left! You gotta pick up the phone. You gotta pick up the phone, CHX. Bad Skeleton King. Bad Skeleton King. We go poison too. Gotta get some value in the house. Gotta get some value. Uh-oh. This is a meaty push. Um... 27 secs left. Bar spurts, don't do it. Yeah, so this is the biggest hard counter I've ever seen in my entire life. He has Skeleton King for my drill, and Lightning for any defenses I use. And he has Bar Barrel, and he's a piece of shit. Ha! Hey man, my name is CHX, and I put Skeleton King and Recruits in the same deck with Bar Barrel and Mother Witch. And I think I have a personality, guys. I think I have a personality. Mods, can we please get a prediction in the house? JP called, you didn't pick up? JP doesn't call me. I call JP. Kai, don't get it twisted. Okay? I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat if you believe I got outplayed that game. Mods, we're making a prediction right now. Are we going to get to League 6 without losing a single game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pop, 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 pop. And please don't spam 6, 7 in chat. It's annoying. Starting a stream with frustration. I've been live for 6 hours, man. TikTok wasn't working. I just went live on TikTok again. So we've been live for a minute, bro. Dude, we have 70 viewers. It's fine, though. It's down to 60 now. We're actually shadow banned. I should not have even went live on TikTok, man. Guys, if you like the stream, it helps out a lot. Normally, I don't ask for likes, but we actually need them. Otherwise, the algorithm is cooked. So, if you want to help out the stream, if we get to 10,000 likes by the end of this game, I'll give you a smooch. For some reason, years ago, I used to incentivize likes by giving you guys a smooch. So, I'll give you guys a smooch if we get 10,000 likes by the end of this game. Nobody wants that. Well, I'm sure there's some people that do. So, if you guys want a smooch, the offer's on the table, guys. One smooch if we get 10,000 by the end of this game. But only if we get 10,000 by the end of this game. Can we get a meow? Absolutely not. Guys, we have 60 viewers in the chat. I'm not meowing for... No. Gobbles to help with the Golemites. Wow, we are smacking this guy right now. So, guys, my opinions on the update. I think that Bar Barrel is super unimaginative and boring, to be honest. It's definitely one of the more balanced heroes in the game, but it's just, like, not fun to play. Or play against. It's just kind of boring and basic, and it's balanced-ish compared to the other heroes, but it's still just, like, kind of annoying, to be honest. The Hero Magic Archer is busted as hell. It gets way too much value for 1 elix. It's not fair. And, well, it's a good thing that they're giving it away for free because less pay to win. The card is not balanced, and so everybody's going to have it, which is going to make the game frustrating, in my opinion. Stop reciting the same script for TikTok. Guys, I've been live all day, so... Why that cannon placement? I'm not going to lie. I don't even know where I placed my cannon. I'm not really paying attention this game. So I'll pay attention for the next time. He's got Vine. He doesn't have Lightning, which is good. We go Snowball here to save my cannon. Knight on the side like so. And Furnace. Let's crack my ability. And Bar Barrel the thing here. Perfect D. Good game. Little pro tip, guys. If they go golem in the corner, all the way behind the king tower, you can actually put the cannon one tile to the opposite lane. If they put the golem in the corner like this, then you have to place the cannon directly dead center. And when you face off against lightning, right, I like to put furnace in the back, and then I usually put cannon towards the bridge to space it out so they can't get lightning value. Come on, guys! Let's go! Let's go! Just join the stream. It said promote drugs. Hey, who wants to... Shh. Wait, we're on TikTok. Guys, do you think I should go upstairs and refill my water glass with some water? Tell you what, if I win every game until Ultimate Champion, I will go upstairs and fill my glass with plentiful amounts of water. But everybody's got to type I want it in the chat. So guys, if you don't know the lore on TikTok, my cat passed away. His name is George. He was about to turn 13, and he was like the strongest, healthiest, most Giga Chad cat you could possibly imagine. And I legit thought that he was going to live to be like 18. But he randomly got sick. He was found in the field by my parents, and they took him in and took him to the vet, and he didn't make it. So I'm quite sad on a more serious note. But yeah, so if those on TikTok could get a heart in the chat for George, I would appreciate that a lot. George was the homie, bro. George was the homie. We found George in a shed 13 years ago, just about. He was less than a week old, and we adopted him, got him neutered so we couldn't spawn more babies into the universe because babies are expensive and yeah. And yeah. And somehow that doesn't pull the ghost, which is super lame, but whatever. He's playing RG with Giant Skeleton. It's going to be annoying. Let's go Knight here. We might be okay. It's going to be close, though. Snowball. I should have went Goblins instead of Snowball. Oftentimes, you want to Snowball or log the RG back to allow the cannon to get like 1 or 2 more pop shots. It's a little pro tip when defending with cycle decks. That's 10k Oxalate? What do you mean? What's 10k? Sorry for your loss, man. It's all good, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Had a very, very supportive chat today, which has been cool. And for some reason, I gave myself the challenge of playing Clash until we get Ultimate Champion. And if we fail, we get oiled up. Guys, is there any chance we could do the whole oiled up thing tomorrow instead? Or would that be seen as a scam? Because it is getting late, bro. It is getting late. Perfect D on the RG. Perfect Snowball. I have to go Furnace down the same set as RG. Otherwise, I just can't defend. But then I have to find opportunities to pressure. Prediction Snowball on the Ghost. Okay, now that might change a little bit. This is risky, but if we get away with it, it's going to be crazy. Yeah. Nice. Nice little reshuffle there. Beautiful defense. Oh, my God. Ox, you're him. Come on, guys. Furnace here. Fights, man, it's so hard. Fights, RG. Goofy ass, stupid ass. Hate it so much. Just brain melt, brain rot. Like how? I defended so good, and then I don't even know. Giant Skeleton's just so fudging thick. It's just a combination of ridiculously broken, overpowered cards. And all right, we got 10,000 likes, so I'm gonna give you guys a smooch. Okay. I don't want you guys to be weird about it. I don't want you guys spamming moan faces or wood or smash. Okay, but I did offer you a smooch, so I'm going to give you a smooch. This is so weird, bro. I just turned 28 years old, by the way, yesterday, man. I just want to assure you guys that this isn't me. Okay, I'm just doing this because... I offered it because I didn't think we were going to get 10,000 likes. Dude, we had 50 people in the chat. I didn't think we were getting... Hey. Yo, Clash Royale. What is going on, man? I'm going to call you tomorrow, Royale. We got to talk, bro. I've been down bad, man. I'm not going to lie. I've been super just off axis for a couple months with the whole Clash Royale thing. And then I got sick for like a week and a half. And then my cat died today, so... I'm in the dumps, bro, but I appreciate the raid, brother. And we got the sub coming in too, 10 months in a row. We also had a few shots tonight, just, well, of water, because I'm live on TikTok. And I'm about to give chat a smooch, because I offered them a smooch if they got a like count, because I thought I was shadowban. Now my viewership's coming back, so here it is. Guys, again, let's not be fudging weird, okay? It's a smooch. It's not a big deal. All right, here we go, I guess. Of course, Royale just popped the raid at the same time. Thank you, Royale, for the raid. Here it is. So weird, bro. Please don't clip this. Fudge! I waited too long, and now it's, like, super awkward, bro. It's awkies. All right, does everybody in chat consent to this? That question just made it worse, didn't it? It's just, I'm just kissing the mic for like a second. So I hear about the cat I missed mine. It passed away 2 years ago. Devastating, bro. It's like, it's tough. You have this, person, this being in your life every day. And then one day you simply don't. And you can't go up and say what up or give it a pet or hang out. It's such an alien concept, We're all humans, but we can't really process that, Puts a void in your heart. Well, that was something. My cat was with me since I was 5. Damn, dude. I've had a few cats pass away now. I've actually had 4 cats pass away in total now. Most of them have lived long, healthy lives. They're all like my parents' cats. I guess I'm just like old at this point, to be honest. But my first cat, Gulliver, passed away when he was 9. I got him when he was 13. And then George, I actually found him in a shed 13 years ago. He was less than a week old, and I hear a little meow, and this little scrawny little tuft of fur crawls out from the corner. Barely a week old. You could fit the guy in the palm of your hand. And we adopted him, took him to the vet, got him neutered. And I've told this story like 50 times today, but George was the man, bro. I named him George too because he just looked like a George. Just looked like a George fella. WCat distribution. Yeah, now I think about it, 4 cats is kind of a lot. George had a sister that we adopted too. And she got run over by a car. George got heart disease Gulliver got heart disease at 9. Ivy was another cat that we adopted. Like, the cat would come by, we'd feed it. And she got some kind of like an intestines infection or something. And George made it to almost 13. And I legit thought he was going to live to be 18. He was so healthy, and then he just randomly got really sick in the span of one day. Let's go, Goblins. Stop getting pets? It sounds bad. Dude, I'm 28. Okay, I turned 28 yesterday, which is ridiculous. Happy birthday to me. Once again, I guess. I'm not giving go ability, to be honest. This deck is so dumb. Oxalate's Lazy Eye and KL. If you guys could please stop spamming moan faces. I think you're making a lot of people like hella uncomfortable. So I'm going to have to ask you to stop it. And if you don't stop it, then I'm going to make you stop it. Don't make me make you stop it. Because I will punish you. And it's not going to be a fun punishment. You will be in pain. Don't make me say stop it one more time. Let's not be weirdos, guys. Royale just came in with a raid. Bro's a Chad. Got to put on a good image for my chat. Let's crack my ability. Guys, I love smashing hyper bait players, bro. If all I did every day for the next 20 years was smash hyper bait players all day, every day, that would be a beautiful, fulfilling life. Like, unironically, not much gets me going like smashing hyper bait players. Every card's just at the bridge over and over and over again. There's no break. Ever. They think they're hot shit. They got fat egos. You're not tough, buddy. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best bar barrel. We have Snowball, though. How much longer are you going to be live? I'm not sure, man. I missed my poise on the Dark Goblins, so if I lose this game, this will be the last game. Oh, man! Guys, can we get some I believes in the chat? We can do it, but only if we work together as a team. Tight beat. Ox can do it. And no, I'm not bad. You would have gotten spanked like 5 minutes ago, chat. Don't even start. Call me bad. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Just not a chance to push ever. You can just tell, like, this guy's a hyper bait sweat, too. How does that... What? No, I didn't crack it! I didn't crack my... Fuck that. From the unknown. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. People are calling me bad. That's funny. That's funny. Aimbot dropped the nerd face. Hey, that's funny. That's silly. It's 2:28 a.m. I've been playing the game for 6.5 hours straight, guys. My brain is rotted. Normally, I would obliterate that guy, but it's not the easiest matchup in the world. It's constant, incessant spam all day, every day. It's not easy, okay? Cool it. Cut it out, okay? If your ass is not in League 5 or 6 right now, then zip it. Laughing face in the chat. If you are currently an Ultimate Champion, that's what I thought. Augie, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. Come back and coming. Why did you spell come like that? The word come is not spelled. It's spelled C-O-M-E, brother. But thank you for the 200 bits, Augie. You misspelled the word though, man. It's not the correct. Oh, it's Bush. Nice, it's Bush. I lost to Bush, and now we face off against Bush. Clash is so silly sometimes, guys. Bro, Clash is like so funny and silly sometimes. Like you lose against something, and then you get like the same thing. It's like super funny. It's like kind of quirky, you know? Like kind of like silly. Guys, go and drop a goofy smiley face in the chat if you thought that was kind of funny. Cause I lost to Bush, and now I'm facing off against Bush again. Boxing, Sir Tag, Riley, or Boss. I would beat any of those guys in a boxing match. 100%. I've been working out for years, and I'm not saying none of those guys work out, but none of them could beat me in a boxing match. A 0% chance. Let's go Barber here. Snowball. Guys, who wins in a boxing match? Me or Riles, a.k.a. Riley? Ox or Riley? We'll start with Riley, I guess. He gave up. Riley, come on, guys. Chat, come on, bro. You guys are like so annoying, okay? Like, I'm older. I've been working out for a long time. I'm not losing to Riley. Okay, who's winning in a boxing match? Me or Boss? Again, Boss has been working out. Boss a little bit taller than me, but Boss is not beating me in a boxing match. Wake the fudge up. Riley's 7'3". No, he's not. Riley's not 7'3", brother. Riley's like 5'9" or 10. All right, who's winning in a boxing match? Me? Who was the other guy you mentioned? Or Muhammad Light? Guys, they put their perk points into different areas of life than I have, bro. Okay, I would win a boxing match. Let's not be silly. Sir Tag, I would beat Sir Tag too. I'm just stronger. I'm not trying to like sound egotistical, but I'm just a stronger guy. You know, I've taken working out in the gym very seriously for years. I'm not a fighter, but you can't sit here and tell me that muscles aren't going to do anything, you know, in a fight, because they do. Unless you're facing off against somebody that is incredibly experienced, then two unexperienced fighters, usually the stronger person is going to win. Silly. Muhammad for sure. It's like a silly conversation right now. Goofy goober conversation right now. All right, guys, let's win our game right now because I'm not paying attention. Mo can drop you. All right, Mo and I box 100 times. How many times is Muhammad Light going to smash me? In a boxing match. A 100 times, guys. I'm not in the mood for what do the kids call it these days? Jester maxing right now. I'm not in the mood for jester maxing, guys. So. Bro, I need to go to bed, man. All right. Nice! Okay. Okay. What up? Sorry. John Pork's calling. By the way, guys, if you sub to my channel, you do get the custom JP emote, so Just letting you guys know. Not asking for money, but someone named Isabella, like 2 minutes ago on TikTok, was like, "Hey Ox, I love your content and your channel. How do I get the JP emote?" And so I'm just answering her question. You got to become a super fan, Isabella. Did I just... Okay. Shit. I mean, shoot. Don't say bad words. Nice. We got the... No, wait. You can't pull wall breakers. What am I saying? I was literally going to say we just got the wall breakers with the Golden Knight. Or the Golden... Too much going on in Clash, bro. I can't speak with the Golden... The Golden... The Knight ability is what I was trying to say. Log me. Give it to me. Good boy. Thanks. John Pork is calling. JP is calling. Give me that magic A, little guy. Give me that magic A! How the shit does that still lock? It's actually insane how much I own you. And yet somehow, some way, you still have the lead. This is preposterous. I own you ×2. Give me the magic A. How is that locking on not the cannon? Okay. John Pork's calling. When John Pork's calls, we win the game 100% of the time. That's how it works. Crack ability. Okay. We're getting some good damage. Wait, bad minor. Damage lead. Come on, guys. Come on. Just keep pushing into him. Keep pushing into him. Keep pushing. Perfect timing here. Nice. Poison. That's got to be a W, right? Give it to me. Oh, not quite. We're close, but we're not. Yes! What a win. We predicted it all like 3 times back to back. That has got to be TikTok content. That's 300,000 views right there. That's 300K. Smash that guy like crazy hard. Guys, how many views do you think that's going to get? If you had to like guess. So fun fact, guys, I didn't upload a TikTok today because I actually did upload a TikTok, and after an hour, it got 0 views. And then I tried again, and it got 3 views because I clicked on it 3 times after an hour. There's something glitch with TikTok because as fallen off as I might be, I'm not getting 0 fudging views. JP just called and was talking dirty on the phone. Guy, you good? JP called and was talking dirty on the phone? If you have ever gotten a call from JP and he was talking dirty to you, I want you to drop a thumbs up in the chat. That's not how it works, guy. JP doesn't do that. JP is a family-friendly guy. Aw is the whitest thing you could have said. Are you being racist, little guy? Oh my God, Grizz, you're so good, bro. You're so good. Wow, Grizz, well played, man. Go home in the back first play. What a stud. For those that don't know, we smashed Grizz crazy hard earlier today. And I said that I would never lose to Grizz again. And that is true. Although, Grizz, I will say, I hope you know how annoying that is, going go home first play against me. I'm going to take that as, you know you can't win fair and square. So you're going for the RNG, the dice roll. You're going for the dice roll right now, Grizz. Gonna have to spank him a second time, I suppose. Why this guy smashed so many guys? I'm just good at it. Like beating guys in Clash, I guess. No ability comes down, which is a good not button press from Grizz. Thought he might press the button, but he didn't, so... W refrained, I guess. You know what? Let's go Gabos first and see what he does. Some good damage. I'll take it. He's playing Ghost this time. Nice. Perfect time snowball. Love it. Ah, yes, sir, baby. Got the Mega Man out of rotation. Crack my ability right away. ASAP pronto. Get those Gibble Gabblers all over the tower. All over the tower. And drill him again. He's going to go home in the back. We'll see if he takes it or not. He doesn't want to take it. Okay. Kind of have to put my furnace here. He's playing lightning. Oh, I lost. Dude. I didn't know he was playing lightning. Rip. I will never, ever lose to Grizz. Good luck, man. You have Ghost, you have Mini P.E.K.K.A. You have Lightning, you have everything you need. Everything you could want. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, bro. I'm so angry right now. I'm so fudging pissed. Why is the Wiz so fudging goofy? Fudge that, man. Really? The Wiz just stops moving towards the unit? Not sure why it doesn't just lightning the tower twice, but okay. Wait a second. Chris, what are you doing? All right. Well, he did everything he could in his power to choke it, and it wasn't quite enough. Message to Grizz is to work on your choking abilities, because you almost had it, but you didn't. New TikTok video to post for Grizz? Yeah, I guess, man. I didn't know he was playing Lightning. And he went goal in the back first play. Not a good player. I don't care what anybody says. If you go goal in the back first play, you are dog shit at the game. It's fine. It's just frustration. That's it. Greg gave you the did. Guys, can we not be annoying right now, man? GG's to Grizz. What's wrong with going in the back? Because you're spending 8 elixir with not having absolutely zero clue what your opponent is playing. Against good players, it's just like a dice roll. You can lose the game off the bat. But unfortunately, I had a bad starting hand, so I couldn't punish. It's just a dumb play. It's rolling the dice. That's why a lot of players stay stuck in their trophy range, because they make risky plays like that, and it works about 50% of the time. I would have won that if, two things. First of all, if I put my cannon down right away for the wizard, I would have won. I just thought the wizard would continue to chase my unit to the other side. And B, I didn't know that he switched his deck to Ghost Golem for some reason. All right, I'm done excuses now. I lost, so GG's. I don't really care that much. Evan, thank you for the 100 bits. Grizz plus 10 subs. Did you actually donate Grizz 10 subs, Evan? I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Bro, what the hell? I gotta log off. I'm not paying attention. Fun! What? I want to smash my iPad into a million motherfucking pieces. Smash this stupid ass iPad. Can't. This game is actually ruining my life. It's sucking me dry of all happiness. Fuck this game. Fuck the family-friendly channel. Fuck everything and everyone. Actually, not everyone. I'm a nice guy, so. My viewership's in the dumps. Who cares about being family-friendly? Just all gone. Tired of chasing numbers. I guess I'll just start begging for likes now. Guys, can you like my stream, please? Guys, can you please like my stream? We're almost at 20,000 likes. It'd mean the world to me if you liked my stream. Please, guys. I want to be like your average sellout, give me money streamer now. Guys, can you please like my stream? It's going to be super epic. Like it up, everybody. Let's get some likes in the chat. Chris said light work. Did he say light work when I smashed him with a 3,000 damage elite earlier today? When I hadn't taken 3 shots and played for an additional 4.5 hours straight? That's what I thought. Grizz is and always will be my son. There's not a world where one can argue that Grizz is a better player than me. And it's not even close. Furnace in the back. He went golem in the back first play. Tells you all there is to know. Grizz said, how does his div feel? I don't actually have anything against Grizz, chat. It's all just jokes. Grizz is better than you? Grizz is not better than me. That is not a joke. Grizz is not better than me. He's never beaten me in the best of 3. Then never will. Oh, it's Grizz. That's what you get for earlier. Nice goal in the back first play, buddy. That was super impressive, man. Let's go cannon. Let's go furnace. Grizz said, I don't care what Grizz said, chat. The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of the gazelle. I tell you guys this every day, and nobody fudging words. Can I get a grit in the chat? Bro's crying they went goal in the back. Crying is crazy. Observing is the reality. That was supposed to be a poison, not a knight, but I suppose that works too. All right, Grizz, get to Ultimate Champion with my deck. If you get it within 24 hours, I'll give you a 500 bucks. Yeah, start from League 2. I'll give you 500 bucks if you get it within 24 hours. Fudge it. I'll give you 1,000 bucks. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, drill. Let's go, furnace. Get my bar barrel. Cannon, poison. Snowball. There's levels to clash as you're seeing in this game right now. That's annoying. Gris said negative 1,000. He can't do it. Chris cannot get Ultimate Champion with my deck in under 24 hours on a new account. Chris said you haven't been performing for almost a decade? Okay, give me one single achievement from Grizz ever. Oh. Oh, wait. There's nothing. Grizz's biggest achievement is banning 25 people in my channel for typing Fog Grit. Because the average viewer experience is beating Grizz in a game, going to his chat and typing GG. Grizz gives you a big F you, and then he bans your ass. That is the universal Grizz experience. Play a game against Grizz where you win. Go into his chat and type GG. If you can survive longer than 5 minutes without getting banned, you have successfully beaten Grizz. Nice. Thank you so much for the $2 once again. Face it off against Dotar Chachi in the chat. Let's go, Furnace in the back. I don't like when my HBS's fight. What's up, Suck? Hope you have a nice day, man. I love Grizz. I own Grizz, but I do love him, bro. He's my son. I always love my son. Grizz is genuinely dope. Doesn't deserve the hate he gets. I say that every day, bro. And everybody spams Fug Grizz. Anytime I ask to raid Grizz, everybody spams no in chat with all capital letters. I'm so nice to Grizz. I like Grizz. But all you guys do is dog on Grizz. All right. Let's go Snowball. Grizz doesn't deserve the love he gets. So what happened to all the love you guys were just dishing out to Grizz? I mean, Evan's spamming Grizz ice cold emote like crazy right now in my chat. If I lose this game, I'm going to put on my cortisol is spiking shirt. I come in second day of the season and you're oiling up? Well, Suck. We've been doing the same thing for about 3 months now. If I fail to get Ultimate Champion, I get oiled up. That's kind of the thing. Let's poison everything and group it together. And now we just win the game, so that's kind of sexy. Oh, goblins. Oh, man. Never mind. I mean, that's good D. Nah. I don't know. The Mother Witch is such an annoying card to have to worry about. Chad, you guys think Grizz would win this game right now in my situation? Type Grizz Ice Cold Emote if you think that Grizz would find his way out of this situation right now. Yes. It's like I said earlier today, chat. A perfect example of why Beatdown is infinitely easier to play, especially with evolutions, right, in the modern Clash experience, is if you give a Beatdown player like Grizz a cycle deck, they're going to have no idea what the hell they're doing unless it's like hyper bait. They're going to get smashed. But if you give a cycle player a Beatdown deck and you task them with winning a couple games, they're going to be significantly more likely to win those games than the Beatdown player. And that is a fact. So Beatdown in the modern Clash Royale world is literally either A, going Golem or Lava Hound in the back first play, or B, Psycho Tier Evos. So you have your Evo Electro Dragon, Evo Furnace, whatever the fudge Evo you're playing. And then you go Golem in the back. There are two different routes with Beatdown. Which is why there's only a few Beatdown like pro players that focus on Beatdown, because the archetype doesn't have a ton of outplay potential compared to Cycle. You're just spamming boosted cards? Dude. So is literally everybody. Cry some more. Okay? Oh, Hyper Bait doesn't take skill. Oh, Golem doesn't. Like, dude, you can literally make an argument that any deck doesn't take skill. But Goblin Joe in a meta where everybody has Ghost and Dark Prince? Everybody and their stepsister's mom's auntie? Yeah, Goblin Joe takes more skill than a lot of the brain rot going around in the meta right now. I also made this deck myself, so at least I'm being somewhat creative. So many haters in the chat. Hyperbait is just as bad as Beatdown, if not even worse. It's an exception. Every card is played at the bridge over and over and over and over again. That's why I presented it as an exception. Again, if you're like one of the best, right? But an exception does not disprove a rule in this case. Like Doom, for example, right? Best Lava Hound player in the world. That man is a million times better than me, and he can play other decks too. But that's a rare example. I got a headache, bro. I gotta end my stream. It's 3 a.m. I also played the last game great, so I don't have anything to prove, bro. I played good. Magic Archer. Or is he not playing Magic A? No, he's playing Fire Spirit, so he doesn't have Magic A. Okay. I like my matchup because I have Bar Barrel too. But that was an overcommit by me. And I'm cooked. Fudge, man. I gotta stop talking to my chat, bro. Now I'm sad again. It's been a bad day.
From the unknown, I ran away. I don't think I'm coming back home. Like a cross space, it's a dark place. I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way. I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. My world revolves around a black hole. The same black hole that's in place of my soul. Empty. I feel so goddamn empty. I may go wrong. Don't tempt me, big bullet hole. So send me auto. Yeah, I'm keeping it real, I'm keeping it real. Yeah, life gets tough, shit is getting real. Yeah, I don't know how to feel. Swallowing all these pills.
Wait. Bro. What if I told you there was a chance, bro? We're getting some crazy, like, poison snowballs right now. No. It's not enough. Rip. That would have been the dream, but no, it's too late. Unless... Dude. Oh! No! If I would have timed my snowball, my bar barrel perfectly, I actually might have had him. Oh, that is so painful. Oh, we were playing so good. Oh, no! Best of 3 against Grizz? I'm not best of 3 against Grizz, guys. I've been playing Clash for 7 hours. I don't care that I lost a 1v1 against somebody that went goal in the back first play. It's not that big of a deal, guys. Hi, Uncle. What's up, man? I'm not even reading chat right now. I'm just on autopilot. Dark Goblin and Bandit. What? I guess Cannon. Put Inferno in your deck? I don't need Inferno. What? What was that? I used my ability. The Mega Knight shined yellow, implying that it was being attracted to my knight. But then it proceeds to still jump? Dude, what is this game? That is not... No, that doesn't make any sense. It was not mid-jump. It was not mid-jump. It was redirected. He had the battle pass? Yeah, I think he had the battle pass. That's the appropriate answer. Because if you're not spending at least $15 a month on Clash Royale, you can kiss your chances of competing goodbye. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't want Dark Goblin to take out my cannon. Oh, goblins were too slow. Oh, dude, I'm so slow. I was trying to activate the king tower. All right, now I gotta like lock in and make a crazy comeback happen. I don't think it's happening. Let's think right now. Switch. We might have him. Oh my god. All right. No. Unless John Pork is calling! John Pork is calling! Yes! Oh my god. Oh. Wow. That was cinema. Jeez. Okay. We have a TikTok finally. That was nuts. I played god awful at the start, but that comeback was fudging ridiculous. That was a ridiculous comeback. Finally. Okay. We're back, guys. We're back. Holy clutch. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's a clip, bro. There's just so much going on. That's never a matchup I should lose, but it's also one of those matchups where it's just awkward. Because you get they go Sparky in the back. I don't have like an air card to like counteract it easily, so I have to apply pressure, and then they have the Mega Knight and the Dark Goblin to snipe the cannon, and it's just like awkward. TikTok about to go crazy with 20 views. Yeah, probably, to be honest. So people use that placement in hopes that you predict something for the drill in front, which is exactly what I did. But doing that first play is ridiculous. This guy's probably a good player and probably knows what I'm playing. Because that's like insane to do that first play. I want to do it last second, hoping he cracks his ability and wastes elixir. Nice. He didn't do it that time. Got scared, buddy? Cat, get your tongue? Cat, get your tongue? Cat, get your tongue? He's making excuses. He went Goblin Drill in the corner first play. Anybody would complain about that, okay? Dude, come on. Don't even. If you think I'm being a whiny, annoying guy right now, drop a cry face in my chat. I'm being logical. It was not a good play. Let's surround the brawler. I should be able to surround it. Bad log by him. It's a blunder. Good defense. Gotta snowball this back. Otherwise, Berserk takes my tower to Pound Town. I feel like that was a bit of an over expenditure. Let's go Goblins here. And Knight the Bridge too. Worst Tesla I've ever seen. Bad log too. Okay, that's the game. If we get our ability down, we win the game. You're not defending this. Okay, I guess he kind of does actually. Good defense by him. See, guys, I can admit when my opponent has good defense. In case he goes Tesla in front of the tower. He's not going to. I want to save my snowball for a push that I'm confident I'll get damage on. That's a bar barrel, first of all. Does he go snowball? I want to wait. Wait, he's playing log, not snowball. What am I saying? Let's go now. Tesla the bridge? No. Bad poison. You want to get the furnace, but nothing for the goblins now. Goblins aren't going to lock, are they? Oh my god. Okay, we're smacking him now. Smacking his eye.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Try me, chat! Call me Buns! Call me Buns! You step into the lion's den, better make sure your is prepared for a big fight. And if one more person comments how I keep saying the word a nice feeling defending Amir, yeah. I mean, we had matchup because we had Barbara, we had triple spell, but I do believe I deserve that one, man. I do. He had Berserker and Knight, which is nice to have, like, two small tanks against Trail, but I'd say I had an edge with the Barbara. Not a big one, though. Like a small edge. A comfortable edge, but not a huge edge. I should have been League 6 a long time ago. I think we're, what, like 2 games away? 3 games away? The most I've seen him have is 200 viewers. About 6 months ago, we used to average like 400 plus, and then it just all fell apart. I don't know what happened, to be honest. No, you can't John Pork the John Pork guy. No, no. You're playing recruits. I know you're playing recruits because you have Mighty Miner, yeah, and Skeleton Barrel. I don't know who this guy is, but I assumed. When's my singing monster stream? I have no idea what you're talking about, Suck. Your singing monster stream? Am I missing, like, I feel like I'm missing something. You can call me dumb if you want to, Suck. It'll go up again. It will, but will it get back to what it was last year? Probably not, unfortunately. It's a hard pill to swallow. Guys, I've been live for 7 hours. Can we get some, like, bricks in the chat or something? Guys, if you're following me on the purple app, drop a brick in the chat. We've been live for 7 hours. It's a long time. All right. Let's wait a moment here. Try to win this bridge battle if possible. Oh, shoot. I could have won that too. We got 1 brick. It's Hydra. It's been a long time. It's been forever, man. I hope you're doing well, bro. Like, forever. I should have went draw on the other side. I'm doing good, man. My cat actually died today, so I'm pretty sad about that. But overall, life's been good, man. It's been forever, Hydra. Why am I, like, not defending that? My brain just, like, froze for a second. Nice little attempt by him to make something happen. Hey, GG's, bro. A respectable recruits player. I missed the streams, but class got too toxic and I turned 18, so stuff got serious. I get it, man. Life changes very quickly. Especially when you cross into that threshold of age. Bro doesn't know who Hydra is? He used to be a mod on my channel. Dumbass. Yeah, bet you're feeling a little bit silly now. Aren't you now? Can you guys do me a favor and drop some laughing faces in the chat for Bombo? Maybe, just maybe, I actually care about my community. And I remember people that sub to my channel and mod for my channel. All right. Let's crack my booty, guys. It appears that oiling up doesn't interest people. You would be surprised, Suck. It's just something I do once a month now. It's like day 2 of the season, Ultimate Champion, or oiled up. Although I'm not going to lie, I think I'm going to negotiate with chat to get oiled up tomorrow instead because I feel sick because I've been just awake so long. And I think if we win this game, I think we're Royal Champion if I win this game. I wasn't even paying attention. Guys, is it cool if I get oiled up tomorrow night? TikTok's been hella glitchy. We are shadowban. A lot of creators are actually shadowban right now. You can laugh when I say that, but it actually is true. Gotta try something new? Well, the oiled up thing is once a month. We have like some routine in our stream. So on Thursdays, we do Tournament Thursdays. Once a month on the second day, we do Ultimate Champion or oiled up. Mail Mondays. Platform Wars once a month. That's actually coming up very soon. Now I think about it, it's actually coming up this week, which will be fun. So I don't think there's anything wrong with some routine in the channel. But do we need more ideas? Yes. Is it hard, though? Yes. I've been creatively dead, bro. Let's wait a second and correct my ability. No. It's got a faster cycle. Oh, dude, come on. Bad fire spirit. Okay. Little twinkle of hope. Chat, prayer modes right now would be super, super helpful, man. Consider dropping a prayer. Supporting your favorite or second favorite or third favorite streamer. Wow, we're playing good. He's got Evo Drill, a faster cycle. Actually quite happy with the way I'm playing. Prediction on the goblins. I'm the best. Oh, crazy snowballs, crazy poisons. And just like that, how the fudge are we still 3 steps away? It's crazy. Your Tyrell is coming back. Yes, that's why I'm actually excited for the season, Suck. So in case you guys didn't know, man, for the next like 7-8 months or so, every time you finish top 1,000, you get a qualifying ticket for CRL, and you move on to the next phase. And usually it's on Saturdays, and it's super fun. You get pitted against all the other best players in the world, and we'll be live, of course, and it's going to be awesome. However, we do have to finish top 1,000, and we've done a great job recently of maintaining like high ranks, at least like top 500 through the majority of the season. But I have struggled to finish. So we got to lock in a little bit more this season and finish the job. You got drilling pigs. Well, Suck, we're probably not actually going to qualify, man. It's more for fun. But of course, as the season progresses, we will consider expanding a bit. I can play Recruits pretty good. I can play Graveyard, and Graveyard is decent in duels. I can play Mortar. I got some decks. I got some tricks up my sleeve. I hate that so much. Just RG the bridge, just because I put a furnace in the back. But that's, like, they can get away with that. But it sucks, because, like, if I go furnace in the back on the left side, they just fireball. This matchup is so annoying. Like, bro, he's just, like, fiending at his keyboard. He's just waiting for, like, a 1 elixir over commit, and then it's RG the bridge time. It's like, sucks. Let's try something right now. Split my goblins. Drill in the front. Let's go poison here. Start working on the RG a little bit. Nice. That was really good. Holy garbage, RG. You got no Ghost in Cycle. Prediction on the skeletons? Or goblins, I mean. W keeping track of cycle? Force out an early barrel. Nice. Brother's getting outplayed. He wants to go in. Fudge yeah, bro. Fudge yeah, bro. Good plays, good plays. I swear, I do have potential, chat. I'm 28. But I can still swing. Come on now. I can still swing. I can still swing. Bait down a bar barrel. Okay, we get one tap, we win. GG's. All right, 2 games away now, chat, from Royal Champion, which is a start, I guess. I just want to get Royal Champion, then I'll go to bed. Like, brother, how are we still 2 games away? I don't get it. Tyler, thank you for the W's, man. My chat's not really moving, and I think everybody's just tired anyways. So it's not that I'm ignoring chat. It's not really that many comments. W Michael, W Fundamental. We are pretty locked in right now. Expo should be a good matchup. Okay, we'll go drill. Nice. Furnace stays alive. I don't want to use my knight unless he goes expo. And nice. A little bit of chip. Then this man is obviously playing expo. Cycle my snowball in the tower. He's going to split his archers in the back now. Yo! What's up, Elite Rock? How you doing, man?
I don't watch your streams much these days because I've gotten so busy with work, school, and my GF, but I still remain sub to show support as much as I can.
You're the best, man.
As much as I like to bully and troll you in chat, I appreciate your content. It's gotten me through rough patches.
Thank you so much, man. God bless you, and thank you for the 8 months in a row, man. What a nice guy. Congrats on your girlfriend. I assume you acquired that girlfriend through using code Ox in the shop. You don't have to tell chat you did. We both know you did, and that's awesome. And thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. Guys, pop a 1 in chat if you guys have acquired said girlfriend after using code Ox in the shop. It's a real thing, so. Thank you for the 8 months in a row, man. I was in chat for Brat and Noah. I could have snowballed and taken some damage, but actually, yeah, I definitely should have just done that. I didn't think my cannon would die so quickly. That sucks. Nice, good snowball. We clipped the tower too. I'm just switching lanes with him. He's gonna switch lanes probably too. Let's drill him in the front. Poison this.
Dibala_Sa01 just subscribe.
Yo, what's up, Paula? No way, man. It's so late, bro. I guess not for you, but for me, it's crazy late. Thank you for the sub, Balla. W tier 1 sub in the house. Balla, we don't speak about my season, bro. The last season. We're not gonna discuss that today. But I appreciate the sub. Let's go cannon here too, I guess. We have a good matchup, bro. I can kind of just do whatever I want. We have goblins and knight and infinite distraction units, and I just cycle poisons and drill my opponent every now and then, and that's all she wrote. Let's go on the side like this. This way, if he goes... Tesla, it's not going to matter. Go again. Dude, I'm the worst player ever. Balla pops in the channel and I... Dude, come on. Wait. Look at my knight. Let's go, baby! I've been playing for 6.5 hours, man. I'm sick. I just want to hop off, man. Playing for too long. But I'll take my W. I'll take my W. Ox, I can't wait to see you at Max Fitness. I don't know what Max Fitness is, but I can assure you that if that is a real gym, that is not my gym, and I do not go to that gym. And just because you see me post a picture on Instagram every now and then that has the label Max Fitness does not mean that that's my gym. All right, let's get World Champion, guys, and then I'm going to bed, man. I've been live way too long. It's been almost 8 hours. I don't know why we went as live, or I don't know why we've been live, holy shit, English, as late as we have been. But I got to go to bed. Devin, that's a lot of blue Raz emotes, man. You want to explain why you're spamming so many blue Raz emotes? It's an unfortunate starting hand here. Dude, I hate when they go hog first play and you got nothing. I never drill first play. I never, ever, ever drill first play. Unless my opponent does something to make me drill, you know? Like if they make, like, I don't know, a peck in the back. Then I'll drill first play. Dever. Yo, what's up, Dead Dog Rising? I haven't seen you in forever, man. Another OG in the chat. Like forever. Wow. I look away for 1 second. This guy goes Musketeer, hog the bridge. I gotta blow my nose. Bro! Can't play for 4 hours? Yeah, this game is hard to play, Ball. Like, actually hard to play now. My God, dude. My nose is going crazy. No. No! It's calm the Just take your hit, bro. We have a great matchup here, but this man went hog first play, and I blow my nose and respond to an OG, and this guy goes Musketeer hog again, so we got a little bit of an uphill battle, but we should be fine. So we go Furnace in the... poison. Why would you not? Okay. Let's go on the side in case he goes cannon in front. Snowball the Ice Golem. Or Ice Spirit. This guy's so hard to read. I don't... This is pissing me off. I guess, man. That defense was awesome. That defense was really good. He's either back to hog or he's really close. I don't want to mess with it. Okay. I should have won ability there. He's not going to go Fireball. Not right away. Dude, if I lose this game, I'm going to cry. Okay, my starting hit, my hand is finally fixed. So now we win. John Pork's calling, buddy. He's calling. Give me those skeletons. No. No. Come on, log me, buddy. Shit, I'm stressed. I think we won. Fuck 2.6. Goofy ass deck, bro. Goofy ass deck. Give me my world champ. Come on now, chat. It's not exactly the most impressive, but I'll take it, man. I gotta go to bed, bro. Guys, you're going to hate me for this. I'm going to pull off a limited time single usage scam. So I'm not going to get oiled up tonight, because if I get oiled up, then I got to spend the next hour washing that out of my hair and my body. And there's not that many people watching, so I'm going to get oiled up tomorrow. It's a guarantee, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. I never specified when I would get oiled up, but in the future, it will always be the night of. AG, thank you so much for the $2, man. He saw, he came, and he conquered. Something like that, but thank you for the kind words, man, and the $2. It took me way too long, but also, it does just take a lot of games to push up, man, and we are interacting with chat a lot, so I'm happy we're world champion, honestly. I didn't play any Clash Royale yesterday, so, you know, I'll take it. It's a decent start, and we'll definitely get it tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. Come on over to Twitch. I'm going to drop a raid on somebody. Pop a heart in the chat, and I'll wish you a good night. I really appreciate you guys supporting me today. Chat was also really nice to me today, all things considered. My cat did pass away today. Rest in peace, George, man. Super, super sad, bro. Love that little guy. That big guy, honestly. Bro was such a, like, I'm telling you, chat, this cat had aura, man. This cat had aura. I'll show you guys some more pictures tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for understanding and supporting, and we're gonna fix